Yeah, boys. I already had this sucker pulled up. You didn't even know. I was so prepared. You had no idea what you were getting yourselves into. You might be asking, why does your Minecraft look so different? What is that? Oh, it looks so good, dude. I'm very happy with this shader. And it's a little bit darker. So it makes me a little concerned about the lighting level. So at least inside our base and a bit around it, we'll just have to be a little extra cautious about lighting. Which we should be extra cautious anyway. But today's the day that we do things that we didn't do yesterday. I don't know. Yesterday we spent a significant amount of time doing wine, and today we spend a significant amount of time doing wine. It's unfortunate that that went down by 0.01 for that batch. We should probably use the 0.7 or 0.97 and run it again. We should drain this 0.96 and just run this batch again. The problem is that we have no freaking grapes, dude. What's the deal with the grapes, dude? What's the deal with airline food? Okay, well, that's how we spent our, like, 4 hours of our evening yesterday. Dude, I haven't looked around since we installed the shaders. The clouds look... Whoa. We should have clouds turned off. Those must be, like, fake clouds way up in the air. The trees look even better. Everything looks better. I'm impressed with this shader pack. So, man, this is under a block. I think that's a problem. I was testing a difference here to see if, like, for whatever reason, we could get grapes to grow better outside, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Lights themselves are very bright. Sorry, I'm just taking in the surroundings. Let's do a little fly around, see what the base looks like with the new shader pack. We're stuck. All right. I thought it looked nice before. That looked good, dude. The upper rooftop still needs to be bigger. No matter how much I look at it and I'm like, nah, it's fine, it's fine. I think the upper roof should be like expanded outward like 2 blocks. Man, I'm impressed. This shader pack looks nice. It's like a different game now. I think once we build our tower, that tower, I'm using my little leaves as pointers. Hello Lucy, welcome back. I think once we build that tower, first of all, we want to build it tall. Tall. I want it to overshadow this middle piece so that we have this like congruent or shape going up and up and up. Dude, the water looks intense. You almost don't even know that's water. It almost does not look like water. I don't know how I feel about the water. Complementary. That's the shader I went with. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about the water. The water is much more clear, making what's behind it much more apparent. So we're gonna have to focus more on the what's underneath the water. This waterway will definitely need textured. I was hoping to ignore that because it looked fine with without a text or without a shader pack. But now that we put the shader pack in, it's quite apparent that we didn't do jack squat to the underside of that water. It looks good though, man. The nighttime looks real good. The lighting looks really good. I'm happy with that. Let's get back to it. Let's so today we're working inside. For the most part. It's gonna be a slow paced type of day, I think. Start the front door loose. Huh? What? Oh, don't do this. Oh, don't do that. Man, I wonder if this shader pack is not supported by this version. It must not be. There's certain things that aren't being supported. I was afraid of that. I was a little scared of that. Trying to think of a quick fix. No, wait. No, those are the same barrels. No, they're not the same barrels. Are they? No, they're not the same barrels. These are different colors. It looks like dark oak. Is it dark oak or spruce? It might be the spruce, I think. Hang on. No, that's spruce. I bet you it's dark oak. Let's take a look real quick. Yeah, it's not that. Let's chop this up real quick. Dude. It looks like it's supported here. Where'd it go? Dark oak crate. Man, this might be something we just ignore for now. Yikes, that's very bright. Or maybe we just go to use a different shader pack. Because this is gonna bug me. What, anything upstairs? Upstairs looks good. It's whatever we are missing downstairs is minimal, right? We could just replace those crates. I don't think that's a big deal. We can just work around it. It looks like there's certain things that are just not going to be supported. But it seems to be just that one dark oak thing. It's not all dark oak, it's just the barrel and the crates. I don't know. I'm not too worried about that right now. As of right this absolute immediate moment, we're going to go downstairs. We're going to assess the situation. We're going to take a look at what we got going on. We're going to do something about it. We're going to do something. Oh, shoot. Why did I do that? My inventory was a mess. We should probably put that tool away. I don't think we need it anymore. At least for a while. Nope, not that tool. Oh. That bugs me, man. That's gonna drive me nuts. We'll fix it. We'll get to it eventually. One thing at a time. One more thing at a time. I don't know. And the grapes are taking forever. It's probably gonna be wintertime really soon as well. Because last time we checked, it was late summer. I'm just assessing the situation that we have down here. This is going to be our wine cellar, right? That's what we want this whole room devoted to wine. We got plenty of space to work with. What do we want it to look like? I would like to keep this, like, room divider of grapes in here. I think that looks cool. Thanks, Timmy. We're in build mode here. We gotta step it up. We gotta get inside our heads and figure out what's going on in there. Tim, I'm gonna need you to let me concentrate for just a moment. Okay. Let's change perspectives here. When you're coming in the basement, what's the first thing you're gonna see? First of all, we need walls here. Absolutely. Need to put some walls in. That's gonna follow the staircase down. We need to make this look nice. Do we carve out the entire roof? Like, do we make it meet up with the roof itself of the, or excuse me, the floor itself of this portion? Because it's not going to be able to follow it the whole way whole way around. Like, eventually the building does run out, and what we're doing is just going straight up underneath dirt. So I'm thinking maybe we cut it off somewhere around here. Like, this would be a fair height. Incredible. What was the word I'm trying to think of? It's tall, right? We got plenty of height above our heads. So I'm thinking one more layer, like this layer goes. We put blocks in here. Wait, I missed it. Which one are you using again? Sorry, I'm doing some work on the side. No worries. I'll show you. Oop, not there. Bam. Complimentary, unbound, R501.zip. I went for one that was specifically compatible with Optifine and RLCraft, but apparently one of the objects inside of this shader pack is not compatible with what we got going on here. At least it's the dark oak crates, and what is this? It just says crate. It's specifically the dark oak crate and the dark oak barrel. Which I was not expecting. I'll tell you what. I think I would like to bump the staircase over one more block. Can't, because the wall's here. I guess we could push the wall in. Use the version that's compatible for 1.12.2. Let me send you the correct one. See, I looked and looked and looked for the one that was compatible with 1.12.2, but it doesn't seem to go back that far. So I went for the one that was compatible with the version of Optifine that we were using. And it looks good. Like, everything looks good except for those crates. I'm not too bothered by just those crates. Yeah, I was looking and looking and looking. I was like, man, I can't. And I looked at other shaders other than just complementary. Couldn't find one that went all the way back to 1.12.2. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So I looked up one that was specifically compatible with RLCraft, and complementary was in that list. And it's tied in with Optifine, right? So hello, Mr. Cap. Hey, guy, buddy. It said it was compatible with this version of RLCraft, and I was like, well, it downloaded fine, and it was in my settings fine. I didn't have any issues with it, so I thought it'd be fine, but it's just that one object. We can I don't mind, like, I don't really care to build with dark oak anyway, so I'm not gonna mind, like, just swapping out that one block. Pretty early, he says. Yes, you are. We're early, too. We're like a little over a half hour early. All right, let's what are we gonna use for the roof? Doing a restart should fix the visual bugs. Hey, 34 Smithy G. All right, we could just shut it down. Everybody's joining, and we're gonna just shut that everything down. You mean like restart the entirety of CurseForge? A complete restart? All right, this will take a couple of minutes. So Beaver, you into Ark? Maybe. It wasn't $120. I was like, when you told me that, I was devastated, man. And I'm excited because it was only 40 bucks in the store. So Zach and I picked it up the other night. I don't want to play it without Zach because he was like, oh man, this looks so good. I can't wait to play it. And I was like, well, if you get it, I'm going to get it. And he was like, I'm totally getting it. And I was like, all right, well, guess I'm getting it too. And it was 40 bucks. So him and I are going to at least try to start playing together. You got Assalam? What? Ascendant? What country are you from again? Yes, Ark Ascendant. That's what we got. Oh, wait, or Survival Evolved. I thought it was both. It's called Ark Survival Ascended. Right there. That bad boy. It's downloaded and ready to go. I'm waiting for my buddy Zach. We're gonna play that together for the first time. And I believe, Capster, was it you that mentioned you had a server? Your message. I missed it. Oh, the move is good, but the Springlock scene did not do pretty well, and it had quite some gore. Yeah. Yeah. It was gory. What's the difference? I didn't see a difference. Let me pull up Steam right now. Hey, Doorknob. How you doing? Let me pull up Steam real quick. Wait. No, Survival Evolved is the old game. Survival Ascended is the one that just came out the other day. Oh, wait a second. Wait. What the? Ark 2 is a separate game? What? CurseForgeMinecraft.com. Survival Evolved is the first edition Ark. Yes, Ark 2 is different. I was bamboozled. This one is the most stable, you said, Mr. Lutz? Oh, it's working now. The restart fixed it. I didn't change anything other than just restarting. It looks good now. It was this barrel and these dark oak crates. That was the only issue we had. You know, it looks good to me. The background's loading in a little bit slower, but that's fine. It's actually quite fast to start up. Normally it takes longer than that. Just resetting it seems to look good. I don't like the water though. I was not prepared for the water to look like that. If it works, then good. If you face any issue later on, go to the one I sent you for 4.7.2. I will do that. It looks, I mean, even before I was kind of okay with it. I didn't mind the crates. You got Survival Evolved first version, then you have Ascendant. It's Survival Evolved remade. And new after you got Arc 2, which still needs to come out. Oh, well, I thought I was getting Arc 2. Satch, dude. Zach was super excited about it, and we were looking at the same thing, and we were like, dang, that looks really good. So, we picked it up. Alright. How we gonna do this? What we gonna do with all these grapes? All these grapes up in our basement. Grapes. Give me grapes. Give me grapes. Mr. Donut. Capster. I read your message about the Final Fantasy. The FNAF. The Five Nights at Freddy. Not Final Fantasy. I was just joking. All was jokes. We're totally out of grapes. You still need to get it? No worries, man. Alright, let's clean up a little bit. Let's clean this place up. Ironberry seeds. I don't think we need to plant anymore right now. Lighting is going to be tricky. Alright. I'm just debating on how we want to do this. I want it to look good, right? And I want to keep these room dividers in. Would have liked to have helped you out. Oh, that's okay, man. It's not a big deal. Nope, not that. That's upside down. I'm pretty skilled at Arc, if I say so myself. I believe you. You're probably way better than I am. I never made it very far in Arc, although I enjoyed it thoroughly. I never made it very far. Wasn't very good at it. But it's fun. Okay, we need a bunch of stuff here. We need limestone. We need limestone stairs. We need these blocks. We're gonna need bricks, tiles, bricks and tiles, and what else was there? Okay. Shadowstone chiseled tiles. Shadowstone tiles. And chiseled. I think we may be out of tiles. Real quick. Too much. It's fine. We got plenty. So guys, what's going on with y'all today? I may have goofed this pattern up now. I did. You have mixed feelings about Ark Survival Ascended? Why is that? What the problem is, though? Need some girth to these stairs. Like that. Okay. We're missing a block. We need some of these bad boys right there. Lucy, do you use the same shader pack? Is that what you're... Sorry, I know you're trying to work on the side. I don't mean to drag you away from that. Doesn't feel the same as the OG days, yeah. Yeah, wait, so you've played it then? I thought you said you still haven't picked it up. Which they intended it to be. They intended it to be different. Hey, buddy. Did you ever figure out what was going on with your stream site? You ever get any solutions for that? That's outside. Reggie. This isn't gonna work. Yes, I do use complimentary Unbound, but I have tweaked a few settings to suit my taste. For real? How do you do that? Well, I mean, I'm not actually asking you how do you do that. I'm sure that's a much more long-winded answer than I expected to be. That's impressive, I guess, is what I should say. Gonna change your profile pic? I couldn't, had to sleep. No, dude, you gotta sleep. Sleep is more important, for sure. Okay. I think what we want to do here is, like, slap another layer of this in. I don't know how I want to do this. My brain's, like, not comprehending. I need to put a box around this staircase so that we can, like, visualize the limit of the ceiling. And we may end up keeping this box too. I think it might look good. Right, like, so essentially, that's going to be the height of the ceiling. We wanted to think... Yeah, I think we wanted to just stop right there. I think this box will actually look fine. Honestly, the shaders make everything look okay. Our build could be horrendous and it would still look okay. Oh, from the shader option setting in the bottom right of the shader selection menu. Smithy, nice. I'm gonna have a hard time recognizing you with the new profile picture. Visual style unbound. You can change the style of it? It did update. Oh, wait. Can you change the water? Better visibility inside lava. Materials. Water. Water opacity factor. Sorry, but I like it. No, I like it too. I didn't mean it like in a bad way. Water caustic style, same as water. Water color. You'll get used to it. No, you're right. You're right. We'll get used to it. Water foam intensity. I think we just turn up the water fog factor a little bit and the water opacity factor. I don't have an issue with like the physicality of the water. It's like the fact that we can see through it so much. Ooh. Okay, the fog makes it look white. Hang on. Let's go look at the water outside. That looks a little better. You can definitely still see through it. I don't want to not see through the water. Dude, good call, Lucy. If you want to do it yourself, mess one setting at a time and see how you like it. Okay. Dude, thank you very much, Lucy. Alright, Mr. Smithy. Good luck in the gym, sir. Materials, water. Get those reps, Sir Smithy. You're like 240 for opacity? I'll leave the fog as is. I don't know if we want any more fog than that. That's kind of funky. Foggy. That looks better. I think I like that much better. You can still see through it. I think we'll still probably do some tweaking to the underside of this water. I don't want it to be flat either. We definitely would like to build or do a little bit of tweaking to the river itself. Here are those boats, sir. But that water looks much better. Freaking G, dude. That looks good. See you, Smithy. Here are them logs, baby. Cool, dude. Shaders are on point. I think, I don't even know if we want to do a pattern here. It might be asking too much of ourselves. So what game did you guys buy? I want to give it a try too. It's called Ark. A-R-K. I haven't played it yet. Well, I've played like the original version of Ark. Sorry, I should put that out there. I have not played this version specifically of Ark. It looks very good. I know Zach was super excited about it. He said it looks sick. So he was like, I'm gonna buy it. It's like, well, alright, if you get it, I'll get it too. We'll play it together. So we're kind of waiting on that man's to get his butt home from work. He works all weekend, unfortunately. Gotta put a cap on this. The wood, I think, is a little much. Oops. Ark Survival Evolved or Ascended? I got a Survival Ascended. I will show it to you. That. Ark Survival Ascended. I don't know how it works. I honestly have no idea. I haven't even, like, opened it up yet. So, we're gonna have to learn as we go. I know you can play on servers with multiple people, and somebody was telling me about it. I believe it was either Doorknob or Cap. I think, I love you guys both, but unfortunately I mix you up sometimes. I feel like an old man, like, mixing up my grandkids' names. I believe it was Doorknob saying that he plays Ark, and he's got a server available. If you guys are here, confirm or deny. Please. Pretty please. Because I would definitely like to join your server. That would be a lot of fun. We could get us, like, all of us on there, really. That would be very, very cool, dude. We're just gonna go real simple with this pattern. You're not gonna see 99% of it. Okay, we'll buy it tomorrow. Alright! Cool, dude. Okay. We'll have to work out some lighting for the basement here. But for now... Please no red numbers. Red numbers. Do the grapes grow so slow? Ascended was released 2 days ago? Yeah, that's why we picked it up. Because it was brand spanking new. Looks pretty good. It does look good, I'll give it that. Smithy had me a little worried about Ark 2 and what it's going to be like. Dang it! I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't... Alright, we got them all green now. I shouldn't probably worry much about the lighting right now. $40. 40 US beans. United States beaner berries. Before taxes. It's like $46. Shout out to America. Good job, inflation. What do we do for the roof here? We could do wood. Warm it up a little bit in here. It's very cold with all these rocks. I'm thinking we do a mixture of this right here. We do like, what is this, cragstone? Excuse me, red rock. And smelt these. I'm assuming if it was 40 US beans for us, it's roughly $40 there too? Yeah. Or, well, you converted it over to $40, right? So it's probably like... How's that possible? Because you were saying that, like... Lords of the Fallen, 60 bucks here, but 30 bucks for you? Like, you know, with the rough conversion. I mean, I'm not, like, upset. I'm curious. I think maybe we go lighter. Wait. I like the wood. I think I like the wood better, actually. And I believe we have loads and loads of this wood now. Ironwood, yes, that is the type that we were using. We should have tons of it now because we've been cutting it down pretty consistently. Lords of the Fallen was cheaper here. Arc Senate is the same conversion. That's interesting. Wonder why. Wonder why that is. Are we gonna have to... No. No. It'll be fine. Can you guys still hear my keyboard? So, guys, I forgot to give everybody a bit of an update. I bought a new microphone. Like a nice microphone. I kind of went hard on it. Harder than I wanted to go. It's not set up yet, obviously, since there's no difference in audio quality yet. I set it all up today, and I was like, man, I can't wait to use it. And it turns out I'm missing a part to it, so I need an audio converter. So I should hopefully have an audio converter by tomorrow. And then we'll be able to set up this nice new microphone and hopefully sound like an absolute freaking thud over the audio. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm excited about the new audio, if you can't tell. Dude, Boomer's gonna join and be like, man, you were supposed to be working on the wine, man. Like, wine comes first, decoration comes after. But the decoration, Boomer? But what about the boomeration? The decoration, Boomer? The boomeration? Beaver SMR? Yeah. I feel like the microphone I have now is good for a very, like, small range of audio qualities and volumes. Like, if I stay talking like this, it's not that bad. But it picks up certain things in the background. It makes it's got a lot going on that I think is a little bit unnecessary. So, the microphone, after, like, way too much research of trying to figure out what the heck I gotta do to get things to sound good, I think I've found that the microphone that I have is specifically not necessarily meant for exactly what I'm using it for. Since there's like multiple types of microphones, I have a use for the microphone that I'm using now, just not in this exact context. In fact, I have a green screen, and I also have, well, not really. I was gonna say I have another camera set up, but it's not actually another camera. It's not actually set up properly yet. But I want to like get a secondary screen set up, kind of like how we can do this, right? But not what's there. It's gonna be over there, and it's gonna be green screenable. So I'm gonna use that microphone. The microphone that you hear right now is gonna be used for that purpose over there with a green screen, whereas this new microphone is specifically for right here. Well, I don't know if you could hear that, but that was my Darth Vader impression. By the way, The Evil Within is currently free on the Epic Games Store for 4 days here. For reference, it's a $25 game here usually. The Evil Within, why do I know that? What is that? The Evil Within is $2.99 right here on Steam. The Evil Within 2 is $5.99 here. And there is a bundle for $4.99. I don't know, what's The Evil Within? I wish I could use like stilts. Dang it. I don't want to waste materials. We've got big plans, good sir. Yes, sir, we do. Dude, I'm excited. I want to set up, like, I want to be able to do more than just, like, sit here in front of the monitor. I think that would be fun. My hope is that we're talking about, like, an increase of, like, production and levels like that. Just to make, like, this whole thing more enjoyable, more fun, more variety, more entertaining. You'll see. You guys will see. Just wait. It's gonna take some time, but we'll get it set up. I need a bird. So I'm thinking what we do here is just lay it in with these slabs and make it a solid platform, and then like we could stick a pattern in afterwards. I think that'll make it a little bit easier just to decide on a nice, good-looking pattern. Wait, what the F? You're right, it's way cheaper on Steam because of an offer going on. It's $4 there, but Epic Games Store still beat them because they made it free. Well, if it's originally $25 on Epic Games. Dude, see, I like Steam the most. I don't really mess around with Epic Games. Unless you want to call me Epic Games. We'll talk about something. But Steam seems to be the best. Don't even freaking mention Battle.net to me, dude. That's an absolute joke. Like, I don't know how these places get away with it, but Steam is where it's at. I mean, I would prefer it if you frigged off, please. The Evil Within is a survival thriller game from Bethesda. Oh, jeez. I mean, well, you lost me at Bethesda Studios, dude. I have no, like, Bethesda's lost me, man. I used to be a die-hard Bethesda fan. See, alright, Smithy had me on this conversation the other day. And you're gonna get me all worked back up. All you had to do was mention the name Bethesda. I'm already freaking fuming. I used to be a die-hard Bethesda fan, man. But they've just totally, like, lost everything. I've lost all faith in Bethesda. I have no interest in their games anymore, ever. Like, I only have Epic Games because they give you 2 games for free every month. Really? I didn't know that. Well, maybe I need to start getting on Epic Games. I know that there's like certain games on Epic Games that are only on Epic Games. Which I mean, I've got an Epic Games situation. I just I never pop on it because Steam seems to be where it's at. Yeah, that's right. This is correct. Excuse me. Dude, where'd everybody go? Where's Doorknob and Capster? They joined and then bailed, man. They were like, man, he's building again. Let's get out of here. Like, friggin' can't handle this crap. All he does is build. It's so boring. Well, I haven't played it yet, so I can't comment on that. In fact, I haven't played any Bethesda games. Dude, Bethesda used to make phenomenal games. Like, Bethesda was, it's like Skyrim. Stuff like that. But they're greedy. Like, all they care about is money. They've, like, left a nasty brown stain on the skibbies of gaming. I don't know. Bethesda's the ones that released Starboy Battle Sky. Starboy Battle Sky. No, I think it's called Starfield. It's supposed to be really good, but apparently it's like absolute dog too. At least that's all what I've heard. Like, supposedly it's terrible. I haven't played it myself, but I was super excited about it until I saw like the early release access people talking about it, and I was like, oh well, I have no interest in playing that game now. I don't know. It seems like everything that Bethesda releases anymore is just like a big old stinky pile of poo. And I was just like, what happened to like the incredibly high quality games that everybody loved so much, the diehard games that we had, like Skyrim and whatnot, and like now it's just like, what's that one game? It's like something 2077. Shoot, what's that game called? I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. I don't even care about them. I just don't have any interest in playing them anymore. Timmy, I swear, I'm gonna punch you in your face, Timmy. Anyway, Timmy needs to go get himself a freaking life, dude. All he does is sit in that crate and toot his little stinking horn. At least he's safe in here. I think. Anyways, I got it for free, so can't complain about that. Yes, you can't complain about a free game. The problem is, Bethesda doesn't make free games. Bethesda makes incredibly expensive games and then puts battle passes in them and crates to open for nothing. For $100 a pop. And the reviews are positive on Steam and Epic Games, so maybe it is decent. Gotta first check the system requirements, though. I hope it's good. I always have high hopes. Like, I want it to be good. I want the games that come out to be, like, successful and wonderful. But, I don't know, man. I'm quickly losing my faith in certain large game companies. I need more bricks. We need more power. Yes, this, that, these, those. Why does that look like that? Why did I put it? I don't think this belongs here. Oh, the requirements seem fine for me. I will give it a shot sometime in the future since I already have it. Heck yeah, dude. Give it a goofy go, dude. I'm always excited about new games. Free games in particular. Like, I feel like the world needs more free games, honestly. How do I do that though? Like this. Like that. It's like this, like that. It's like this and that. Or report my findings to Commander Beaver. I don't know. I'm incredibly picky about games anymore. Like, to a downfall. Like, there's so many games out there that I could enjoy that I'm just like, not doing it, dude. Like Starfield, I feel like I could probably really enjoy Starfield if I went into it with the attitude of like, I'm going to enjoy this game because it looks like it's a very unique and interesting style of game. But anymore, I'm just like, nope, it's gonna be trash. Like, and all you ever hear, like, are the bad reviews online too. Like, I don't know. I haven't heard a good thing about Starfield, so like that automatically puts a bad taste in my mouth. I'm like, no, I don't have any interest in buying Starfield if nobody wants to talk positively about it. But I'm sure even if I played it anyway, I would still have a good time with it and still enjoy the game, even if there's like crappy aspects of it, it's poorly designed and stuff like that. Because first of all, I mean, I just love the games, right? Like, but I'm always excited about new games too, especially free ones. Everybody likes a free game. Dude, Lucy, can I ask you what's going on with these grapes, dog? Like, why are they not growing? I know they're inside, right? Like, inside probably is not helping. But shouldn't they be stretching like across the... Shouldn't this like stretch all the way across and connect in the middle here? It doesn't seem to want to grow more than one wide. Or... We may be able to get enough bottles to run a batch of grape juice out of this. It could also be your internet bubble that only sends you negative content or critical reviews in your way. You have a very valid argument in that. There are some serious bubbles in this world, and we be living in them. What I want is like, I want accurate, positive criticism, right? Like, I want to hear honest, unbiased reviews. I don't want to hear about somebody who got paid to say something good about it. I don't want to hear about somebody that, like, only makes only makes Starfield content. I want somebody that has, like, an unbiased, educated decision of, like, this game is this, and this is why I feel this way, right? It's tough to get that nowadays. One of the people that I really like, shout out to Angry Joe. Angry Joe is extremely critical, but in a very, like, this is honest, this is truly how we feel way, right? Like, if it's good, it's good, and they'll tell you. And if it's bad, they'll freaking tell you. Grapes will only stretch up to 1 block away from their stem, so you want a source stem every 2 blocks. Oh, dude, I was watching I looked up, like, a grape farm on the interweb, and some guy had grapes stretching the entire way across this thing. It doesn't need to all be tilled, but I thought it looked nice. Oh, that's Ironberry. There's a trick to bypass, but it's tedious. Yeah, I would assume if you break this, right, this block right here, this would remain in place. So if you just like grow it up, let it spread, grow it up, let it, or like break this, plant one next to it, grow it up, let it spread. That would allow you to spread it the entire way across, but that is quite tedious. Oh, I have more dirt on me. You want I can tell it in Discord voice chat? I mean, that's alright. It's not a big deal. Unless you really want to. If you really, really want to. I thought I had more grape seeds down here. I guess we'll make some more. It's unfortunate that we're kind of losing progress here again. It is what it is. Alright, we need torches. We need a handful of torches at least. I want to not have mobs spawning up inside our gaps. It's up to you. I just said typing it will be pretty tedious. If you want to know, I can tell you. No, that's okay. It don't matter. It's fine, dude. I'm not that worried about the having like the most efficient grape farm ever. And I want it to look nice too. So like, I think this looks fine the way it is. I do kind of like the idea of it being too tall. In fact, we could even lower the dirt one more into the ground and then put a third row in here. If we wanted to. Like, watch this. Where's my bucket at? Oh, it's right there. Go like this. Inventory overload. Right? Like we could do something like that. And then it would be a 3 tall grape thing. And we could just like cut this bottom piece out after it grows. I think we plan on keeping this here. Also put greenhouse glass above the grapes. Okay. Even though we're not outside? I believe you. I just thought we had to be outside for it. We'll have to wait until these grow properly. That was fast. Well, like this one won't grow. I don't know why some grow incredibly fast and the other ones don't. I guess it is just random, but I feel like it shouldn't take quite that long. Put greenhouse glass above the grapes. We can do that. Greenhouse glass still works? Are you serious? That's a little cheesy. A little cheesy. I expected it to only work outside. We need more twine. Bang. I think that looks nice. It's gonna look even nicer once it spreads the whole way and we get to like grow up in the middle here. I'm getting like ideas for like outdoor arbor ways. Like, you see the shape that we have forming here? Like this arch shape? It'd be very cool to like grow grapes in an arch form over like a walkway. But incredibly tedious to build. Why you no grow? Put greenhouse glass above said grapes. We have more than enough. Greenhouse glass. I kind of want to use these blaze lanterns. What if we do something like this? And you need it because the seasons still affect the crops even if you're inside. I've noticed that. I believe it's winter time now. Pretty sure it's winter time now. Or at least it's like fall, at the very least. That sucker's bright. Holy. Bear with me. Hang tight. I need more of this. I need more. Oh, crapola. Freaking Gorgonzola, dude. Actually, you know what we might do? Instead of putting one on the end here, let's do like a whole block. I don't like that. I think we're out of stakes, but I'm pretty sure it's just string or sticks. No, that's a rod. Steak. Hang on. Steak. Yes. Oh, it's okay. It's a little bit expensive. I'll find a way to make this look a little better. I think something like that. Oh, it looks a little bit better. It's a little odd looking, but I think it's okay. Cool, dude. It's growing well now. And then I think we bust this one. This one. Put dirt down here. Yeah, dude, that's gonna look good. I mean, it's... I don't know. Maybe it won't look good. We'll see. Once it's fully grown, I think it'll look a little bit better than it looks now. I hope. At least it'll be practical as well. So, that's kind of the goal. It's freaking cruising now that we... Dude, the glass was a huge call. I don't know why I haven't put it up. I should have, like, been put the glass up there. Boom. Right? And then we need to put some twine out. I'm wondering if maybe the glass should be up one block. Like this. We have enough space? We should. Like the glass should be inside here. Hey, Mutant Anomaly, what's up? How you doing, man? Thinking maybe it's gonna get a little strange at the staircase over there. I don't know how we're gonna make that work. Boomer! Good morning or good evening. I think it's already evening for that bad mama. That dude's always ahead of us. You could say he's 6 steps ahead. So that's a staircase right there, which is gonna not work quite as well. And I think I'm cool with having a space above there. Bro, do you support PewDiePie? I hope that's not a politically inclined question, but I like PewDiePie as a person, and I like his content. This sounded like it may have been like a trap question, but I'm sure you mean well. You can't be too careful nowadays, man. Finally, someone has pronounced my name properly. Mutant Anomaly? What's wrong? Wait, how do people pronounce it? We just put more twine up here? Like, but without anything growing on it, specifically. Oh, what? How'd we do this? I think I misclicked. It's a tiny little hitbox. We're gonna need more strang. Mutant anomaly? Mutant anomaly. I don't know. I knew how to say that word. I may like not know English or any other language, and you know, I might struggle especially when it comes to Jiraiya coming in here talking. I might sound like I'm having a stroke trying to read his chats, but I do know how to read, guys. Yeah, it might not be too apparent, but I do know how to read. Just so we're all on the same page. Do I watch anime? I like anime. It's been quite a while since I've watched any of it, but I do have a few series that I'm a big fan of. I feel like there's something going on here that shouldn't be going on. I'm trying desperately to get this to look better, like nicer. I don't know, does it need to be grapes growing higher as well? Like, if we have to grow grapes one more row higher, then we're gonna have to start completely over. We'll have to remove every single plant that we've grown. I wish there were glass half slabs. That would be cool, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. What about trapdoors? Watch this. If we take a glass trapdoor and place it between the grapes and this greenhouse glass, that's probably going to interfere, I would think. We're gonna have to change this playlist. I can't trust nobody, no, we all fucked up. I don't trust nobody, only God I trust. Over traumatized, so the squad might bust. Probably get your body, then the squad locked up. You guys want to talk about anime? What's on the agenda today? I like the look of this glass, but I wish it like popped out just like half a block farther. That would be nice if we could do like a trapdoor made out of the greenhouse glass. YouTube is trash. I got copyright strike on my 24,000 views video because I use a copyright song. Well, not to be rude, but you shouldn't have used a copyright song. It won't interfere, I think. Can't be sure. EXO, get your next batch of wine brewing while you decorate. I knew it was coming, dude. Like, it's in the back of my mind. I've been like, maybe we should do it. I'm out of grapes, though. The problem is that we need more grape juice. And for some reason, the grapes are not growing. We need a single bottle of grape juice to do one more batch, and I think we can do that. Yeah, that's all we get. One bottle. Oh, we got two. Boomer, if I might ask you a professional question here. So, our highest quality grape juice is 9.7, right? And we brewed a batch and got 0.96. Should we use this 0.96 or should we rebrew 8 more bottles to try to get 9.7 or higher? You know what I mean? Should we like run these 8 bottles through here again? Or just use this 0.96 to try to brew? Use the highest no matter what. Alright, so we're brewing a new batch, is what you're saying. Unfortunately, these 8 bottles of wine are trash now. Dude, Mutant Anomaly, I have never seen Jujutsu Kaisen, but I've heard wonderful things about it. I hear it's very good. That's a good batch right there. Call me whatever, mate. I'm not an overly sensitive young thing. That was an extremely aggressive way to say that. Boomer. You sound offended already. Toot toot, big tootin'. Whoa, that was weird. I think Timmy tooted us. Stop leaving spiderwebs all over the place, man. You're human right, Boomer. Chocolate. What? Dark chocolate. Oh, he's a dark chocolate man. I see. Alright. This is a classy man right there. You don't mess with an individual that likes dark chocolate. Just putting that out there. We should really make the magnet. I think the magnet would be a little bit of a game changer for us. I call you chocolate because Boomer is chocolate in India. Wait, really? Bubblegum, I think. You get copyright strike. True, bubblegum. What about Bobby's? Dude, Jiraiya taught me Bobby's and now it's my favorite word and I can't stop saying it. It's like, I feel like such a child. But, like, I just can't help it. It makes me laugh. You support, I'm not trying to bring politics into this channel, buddy. With all due respect, those opinions may be taken into another chat. Saw the rapper or advantage the day when Sir Lucy posted it. Oh, that rapper. Yes. Wait, Boomer, are you in the Discord? I don't really pay much attention to like the participant list, other than like the people that talk frequently. Me toots a lot. Oops. We'll set back up an automatic stand here in a bit. Old Timmy Two Tutor. Did you hear the Take Me to Church song? I mean, I know a whole bunch of songs that have those words in it. Are you talking about the one that's by Imagine Dragons? And Daylight? Boomer is named IR Square. Oh, wait, that's okay. That's why I didn't recognize him. Thank you, Lucy. I had no idea. Sorry, I feel like I'm missing chats today. If I miss anybody's chat, I do apologize. It's not on purpose. Loved and hated at the same time. Take me to church. I worship like a dog on a Saturday night. Is that the song you're talking about? Except more better sang. It's quite poorly sang. Why does everybody say that? Everybody says that. It's, I don't know. Lucifer is an actual name, right? Like it although it's more heavily known as like the name of the devil, like Lucifer is a name that individuals may have without the context of like Satan. It's a, if I'm being totally honest, it's a nice name. It just has this strange connotation from religion. Like, when's the last person, or excuse me, when's the last time you met somebody that was actually named Lucifer? Right? Like, nobody names their kid that anymore, even though, like, it's a nice name. Outside of the context of Satan. I was previously God's best angel. And then God didn't hand out raises, and he was like, nah, this is stupid, I'm gonna go work for somebody else. Where are my grapes? Why aren't there no grapes growing? Yeah, offers me mood, deathless God, wait, deathless, death, good God, let me give you my, what? Not, wait a second, is this Jiraiya? Making me have a stroke while I'm reading chats. I'm not sure why we're not getting these bad boys to grow anymore, but I do think I want to put some trapdoors up. We may just use dark oak trapdoors because they look nice, but also have like a glass pane in the middle. The regular glass I think would be a little like unpleasant to look at. But he was cast down with a third of his brethren when he caused the chaos in the heavens. You got some cultured individuals here today, boys. They know what they're talking about. Was it dark oak? I think I might have some. I do not. Boomer knows his stuff. Dude, Boomer is a very smart person. Don't mess with him. Thatch, dude. One short. Mutant is talking about the song Take Me to Church, and no, he isn't Jiraiya as far as I can tell. I did the background check. Dude, Mutant, we got a buddy in here, goes by the name of Jiraiya, that likes to mess with us. If that helps understand what we're talking about. He constantly, like, he'll make a new account and then come in and pretend to be somebody else. Literally watched the most dumb kindness video that the guy considered, that guy give that cashier $5 tip and put sad song on the background and say, "What's message for the world?" And that cashier said, "Give me $100 tip next time." That's nice. What a nice guy. You don't even notice that there's lights in there, really. I don't think this is working, Lucy. Before I put the trapdoors in, they're still not growing. Oops, not that. I didn't mean to do that. Come back here. Ask you for money. I said to him, "I have more money than I have in my pocket." Yeesh. I bet that did hit hard. And then I think we do like a different type of trapdoor. Something just like spruce. Might be too much of a different color though. We'll see. How do I earn money? I work a full-time job outside of streaming. So streaming doesn't pay me $1. I haven't earned a single penny from doing any of this over the past, like, what's it been, like 3 months? But that's okay. I love doing it. It makes me very happy. Dark oak planks. Give me some of these bad boys. And then spruce, I think. Do you even have any farmland block or water source left in there? Maybe. Maybe not. Hang on. I don't. Oh, does it need to actually physically connect to the ground with a star? Guess that would make sense, huh? Oh, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. I promise. We don't have any farmland left. do. We totally do. Oh, it makes you happy, but I can see pain behind your smile. Oh, well, it's in there. We all feel pain. What you gonna do about it? That's life, dude. We're here to have a good time. No reason for me to cry about my external life. Crying never got you nowhere, son. Carry the boat, David Goggins. Who's gonna carry that boat? Whoop. That looks nice. I don't know how I feel about this, the Cragstone now, but I would like to introduce Cragstone pattern to the rooftop to make it look a little bit cleaner. Sorry, I can't speak English properly because I'm from India. We don't talk English usually. Our language is called Hindi. Yeah, dude, actually, we've got a whole bunch of fellas from India, here. Like, a lot of people from India like to hang out here. You guys are awesome, man. I love having you here. I've definitely learned a lot about the Hindi culture. Excuse me, the Hindu culture. See how much I know, right? By just like hanging out with you guys. It's been very fun, quite interesting. And Indians, they're everywhere. Yeah, dude. You know, I was watching something on the tube the other day, and I learned that like over 2/3. No, don't quote my statistics. Somewhere around 1 to 2/3 of the population on YouTube is from India. Yeah, it's growing grapes now. Now, I have seen them grow up here. 100% I've seen them grow up here. Why are they no longer growing up top? They seem to be growing just fine down below now. Can speak Hindi properly. Say I'm Bagel. This means I'm so smart. I wish I was Bagel. I'm not sure why they're not growing. We have received the statistics from Mr. Beaver. Quote them immediately. Breaking news, hot off the press. Beaver says words and they're wrong. I'm not gonna say that. I'm sure my pronunciation's very, very poor. And, oh, it means insane. You got me. You got me. I'm prime bait target right there. Like, I have no idea what I'm talking about. What the? I forgot you could sit on half slabs. The grapes aren't growing because they need a free block below them. Dude, I watched a video that had it set up like this. And like, I mean, do they need a free block below them? I mean, I know you told me to explain it to me. Wonder if a half slab would be acceptable. Probably not, huh? Might be too much to ask. Another inaccurate piece of information. By mutant. Oh, Indian people are tall, so are so tall. I'm only 16 years old and my height is 6'3". All right, Boomer's over here flexing. So, okay. Technically, what we need to do here. Dang it, dude. Alright, we're gonna get this figured out. Okay. So this should, yes, that works, theoretically. Now, in order to get this to grow back up... Wait, send me the video you watched, Mr. Beaver. Oh, send me the video? Wait, what are you... What the heck are you talking about, Boomer? Is that Hindi? That's not... normal language in Ohio? What the heck? Alright, so at least we're getting grapes on top now. So it doesn't need to be connected to dirt on the ground. It needs to be just having a free space below it. And it looks like a half slab is not acceptable. I'm thinking though... Trapdoor might be? I don't like how it has to break. Stick. Or the steak, excuse me. I think that looks good the way that is. I can destroy... Wait, can I destroy the universe in one clap? Nah, I'm not that cool. I mean, I'm pretty cool, but not that cool. Speaking of cool, dude, where is Jiraiya at? Alright, we'll give this one some time and see if these slabs work, or excuse me, these trapdoors work. I don't believe the slabs are working. Doesn't seem like that. Excuse me, moi. What's your daily stream time? When I come again, it's my bedtime. I know. It's unfortunate because like a lot of people that watch are from India, but typically we're just starting at like 11 o'clock at night for you guys, and I do apologize for that. Unfortunately, that's kind of how it has to work. Typically, we like to start streaming around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I want to say it's around 10:30 or 11 o'clock p.m. for you guys. I'm not sure the exact conversion, but it's somewhere in there. By the way, Mr. Boomer, how do you speak Bahasa? Okay, the upper grapes are working just fine. I would like to connect these, like with one more bush here. It's 11:30 p.m. now, so 10:30 p.m. It's usually when we start. We've been going for about an hour now. Or, excuse me, today we've been going for about 2 hours. We were early today. Usually it's about 10:30 p.m. for you guys. And, oh, Mutant Anomaly, by the way, there is a Discord channel in the link of the description of this video. If you want to join that bad boy, you're more than welcome. If I have any changes, if I'm ever late or something like that, or if something comes up, I'll let you guys know in there, in the Discord channel. But also, it's fun in there. We have a good time. You're more than welcome to join. We'd like to have you. I'm thinking that these trapdoors aren't working either. I had single D Sana. Ampere 6 Tahun. I hope I'm butchering that entirely, so it's incredibly offensive. Hey, it's Harry, dude. What up? We're just jumping on grapes. You don't use Discord? Oh, that's okay. You don't have to. I was just putting that out there for you in case you wanted to join us. Dang, we're one away. 0.96. Are you out of your mind, game? You know who I am? You have any idea what you've done? That sucks, dude. I need more power. Point 0.82. I'm not gonna say that. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. I'm not saying it. It's a trap a rabbit on top of the crusher, they will oh, if you trap a rabbit on top of the crusher. We were using an armor stand and a piston that was like, but we started decorating, so I tore everything down so that we could like do some decoration. It's alright, I don't mind doing the manual labor here for a little bit. Noodles. Point 0.8. .77. Dude. Okay. Looks like 0.82 is where we're at. We could save this 0.82. And we could do 7 bottles. I think that would save us a little bit of juice. So like we would put that in there for now. And then just use that later. Oh, finally I see Mr. Boomer. Was it work related? I'm a little lost, if you guys can't tell. I have no idea what you guys are saying. Wait, how much? Okay, we pretty much just started that. Alright, what's next? What's on the agenda here? I think this looks good. Unfortunately, I think these trapdoors are a bust. I wish there was a way to put a block below that without, like, impeding the growth of the grapes. There we go. Basically, Mr. Boomer lived in Indonesia for 6 years. Interesting. That man's been everywhere. He's been everywhere, man. Picked up a couple of things along the way, huh, Mr. Boomer? Yeah. Now they're growing. Do you believe in cannibalism? No. Not like recreationally. If you're trapped out in the middle of the icy mountains and there's no one around and you're gonna die, and somebody has already died, eat that body. But for funsies, probably a bad idea. Mr. Jiraiya, that beaver is so cute, he says. Wait, the one that I put on the thumbnail? Which one? Look, it's Lucy's brother. Mr. Grapes, come on, baby, give me more grapes. Grapes, 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 grapes. There we go. Making progress. So what's next? We gotta do some more decorating. We have found your match. He's named Mutant. Honestly, they would make a good pair. I think I can remove this with no impediment when our decorations in progress here. That looks good. Excuse me. Apologies. Alright, so we want a pattern in the roof. And I'm thinking we put a pattern in the floor too. Lucy's brother, what's up? You're right, it's actually your brother. Stick around. I think he might have went to bed. All good. What about you, Jiraiya? Getting any good studies in? We should probably put a couple berry farms down here as well. Or, well, we put an automatic berry farm in. I'd like to put some barrels back there. I'll tell you what, before we put the pattern in on the roof, let's put the floor in. I know we're gonna lose all our lighting and stuff, but hopefully nothing blows us up while we're working. I should have used stone for that. Instead of cobble. That was silly. Jiraiya. Or I could say Naruto's father. Have you seen Naruto? Jiraiya is not Naruto's father. Spoiler alert. Is this the guy you guys are talking about? Yes. He is your brother. You are twins in the womb. I will see you next time. Never forget, I always come back. Wait, what? Now he reminds me of Scythe. I'm so confused. Because Scythe says that all the time. Dude, Mutant, thank you for dropping in, my friend. I will catch you later. Scythe says that. He's like, don't worry, I always come back. I always come back. The more I get to know Mr. Boomer, the more I'm fascinated. I wish I could meet him in person someday. Dude, that's so odd, because he said, no, Boomer, I hope I'm not, like, spoiling your personal life, but he said that about you the other day, too. He's like, man, I'd really like to meet Lucy in real life one day. You guys do get along very well. And you're both incredibly fascinating. So, hey, it's still here. Oh, that thunder is crazy. Okay. If I can make it to your side of the world, we'll try to look you up. Boomer, you should just do a cycling contest the whole way over there. Like, you're trying to cycle the states, you should just cycle over there. Put some floaties on that bad boy. Alright, we want more wood. Yo, then bring something to eat. Ugh! He's hungry. Dude, I don't know where we've been without this diamond stall. I don't like cold water. Yeah, I don't blame you. Cold water's not pleasant. I'm stuck. No need to look me up. If you ever set foot in India, just let me know. I will travel across the dang country to find you. Then bring me food to Lucy and Boomer. Wait, what? Bring me foot to Lucy and Boomer? Bring me foot. I bring foot. I bring feet everywhere I go. Two of them. Foot. That's what I was thinking. I think he meant food, but I'm pretty sure he's just got a kink. Toot toot, Timmy toot, toot, chicka chicka toot toot, Timmy toot. Yeah. What kind of foot? Well, as hungry as he is, I don't think it matters what kind of foot you bring. All that cannibalism talk got him rolling. I shall treat you to good food for sure, Jiraiya. Lucy, hold on, time out. You don't understand. Jiraiya is the one that's supposed to buy us food. Like, when you get a full day of training in, and Jiraiya is the sensei, it's his responsibility to treat us to ramen. I mean, he knows this. I don't even know why he's messing around. Is Jiraiya's hippogriff? What? Oh, rabbit's foot? Alright, well, the first hippogriff we capture is going to be named Jiraiya. Wonder if glass counts as a block below the grapes. I'd like to put something there so that the items just don't fall down. And if we can find a block that like doesn't impede the progress of the grape growth. Excuse me, that would be nice. You've never had North food? Food! What? Food? Feet food? Feed the feet, dude! I'm training you for free. Grape seeds. One 1.0, baby. Wow, that's quite a big jump. All right. Oh, guys, now that we're at this point, this might be a silly question, but what do we do now that we've reached 1.0? What state you from, Jiraiya? You need to stay away from the North food. It's not all that healthy. Boomer, you know just as well as I do that it's not always about the healthy stuff. Like, sometimes you just gotta eat food because you love it. Free training and free food? Nah, you buy food from me. Jiraiya, you don't understand how this works, do you? .86? What have I done? Why did I not brew 7? That was absolutely silly. We're just gonna be one short. Coralda. Timmy toots a lot. Old Timmy toot toots. I train train you guys for free. You guys can't even buy me food. Look, it seems like we're all a bit broke here, unfortunately. Now you take those 1.0 brews and brew loads and loads of grape wine. Also do the same with the wild berry. Okay. We can do that. I'd like to find a Vespid nest so that we can get honey as well. I think that we'll make that a mission today. I'm from the most unlawful state of India, where all the mafias reside and separatist politics is highest. Well, it just sounds delightful, now doesn't it? He's a scholar amongst thieves. Dude, this made me laugh so hard. I was walking into a store the other day, and I held the door for an older fella and his wife, and they were relatively old, like old enough that they didn't get around very well anymore. And the old man, as he walked out the door, he was like, "Thank you so much, young sir. You're a scholar and and a gentleman." And he's like, "But don't tell anybody, because everybody's gonna want you." I was like, dude, that's hilarious. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. I'm still laughing about it to this second. I'm from up. We gotta be careful. We don't have any lights in here. This is temporary. Just for now. Uttar. I'm exaggerating. It's not all that bad, but still, let the truth be told. Next thing you know, like, the police are pounding on, or well, police are pounding on Lucy's door, like, "FBI, open up! How dare you speak the truth?" Absolutely unacceptable. We could probably get some bunnies in here. I think that would be a lot easier and quieter than the whole situation with the armor stand. Oh, we need the juice. Yeah, I goofed that one up. It's okay. It's gonna be just fine. Corella is also not what you think. There's also a dark side. I'm sure there's a dark side to everywhere you look. Unfortunately. and lack of education too. You're not wrong, man. I don't know. I think a lot of it is less so a lack of like opportunity of education and more so a lack of like willingness to learn and devotion and dedication. Like, it seems like a lot of places have the opportunity for growth and learning, like education and all that stuff, and be successful in many different ways, but there's no drive for it. There's very little effort or anything given to it in that manner. Wait. We have like 11 million, I guess? 220 million, is that in that small piece of land? I guess I should stop whining about the 100,000 people I live around. Wait, the problems of up. I keep saying up, but I know you're abbreviating. Uttar Pradesh. We got like 220 million people crammed here. Dude, wait, so how much land are you talking about? Like, can you give me a reference as to how much, or how big UP is? But I don't know everything about Kerala. Like, do you guys know how big Texas is? Can I get like a size comparison? Yeah, but when we live with what we got, everyone and their problems. Yeah, everyone does have their problems, man. But we all deal. And if you're fortunate, maybe somebody will help you out and pass that favor along. Help somebody else out. We should all be willing to help each other out, man. If everybody helped one person in their life, the world would be a completely different place. Alright, I want a bunch of these barrels. But not those barrels because we're using them. I want like a ton of barrels. Maybe we need half slabs and planks. Roughly half of Texas. You have 220 million people in half of Texas. Are you messing with me right now? Dude, you know there's 300 million people in the entirety of the United States? Like, that is so many people in such a small area. Like, I thought my town was dense. The traffic drives me nuts here. I don't know why we need 48 barrels. I don't think we're going to use 48 barrels, but we got them now, boys. Alright, we need something to place the barrels on. On. I want something a little more rigid, cold, rustic. I want something made of metal. Like... Irony? U.S. is 3 times the size of India and got 1/4 of the population, roughly. That's kind of terrifying, man. That's a lot of people. We got 1.4 billion people here. That's outrageous. That is absolutely crazy how many people you got in that tiny little area. Wiki copy paste Uttar Pradesh, North Province, is a state of the northern India with over 241 million inhabitants. Like son killed his mother in public and 10 to 15 girls. Wow, jeez. Wait. Be the gamer! I be gamer. We all be gamers. Do you say bad words because I'm only... Wait, no. Oh, we don't... We just stray far away from bad words around here, buddy. I mean, you don't have to, like, disclose your location. I would probably maybe keep that to yourself. But, no, we keep it pretty tame here. How you doing, gamer? Dry up, be nice. What is that? A photometer. Photometer. A dragonbone flute. That's dark information, Jiraiya. No, dude. Gamer, you are more than welcome to stay here, buddy. Please. Hang out, brother. Or, no, dude, it's okay. Stay here, dude. I think I want to make iron plates. Also, hello there, new fella at Be the Gamer. What's that? Campfire spit. Can make iron ladders. Yeah, dude, Gamer, you're completely welcome here, man. It doesn't matter how old you are. I don't care who anybody is, as long as you're respectful. And, you know, you're not, like, making other people miserable for any reason. Are you new to YouTube? Yeah, I'm relatively new to YouTube. It's been about 2 months or so. But, yeah, dude, I don't care who you are, where you're from. Everybody's welcome here, as long as you're kind to one another. I just got one shot by a blight in the hardcore world. Ah! Dude, RLCraft is no joke. Sorry, it's one season I run from hardcore. I know, dude. I don't think I can play hardcore. We might try it one day, but I don't think I'd like... it's not going to last long. We'll put it that way. Rusty. Dude, you can sub. Heck yeah, dude. I would be incredibly grateful, Be Gamer. Be the Gamer, baby. I like that name. That's a nice name. I wish we could make, like, some more stuff out of these, but I have a bit of an idea here. Like, what if we go like this? I sub? Dude, thank you so much, man. That's awesome. We did 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch this. You guys will like this. I have an idea of how I want to lay this out. I think it'll look good. We may have to do some tweaking, but this is my idea. First of all, we need more of this rock. We need more of this rock. We're gonna have to use half slabs to conserve blocks. Maybe we don't make patterns out of this block. You new to YouTube and Minecraft? Is this normal Minecraft? This is not. This is modded. And specifically, this is RLCraft. Now we do have Optifine installed, which does a few things to the aesthetic of it, but we also have a shader installed, which is brand spanking new today. And the shader is just visual. So RLCraft is the only like modded stuff that you're looking at here. It's a lot different than normal Minecraft, we'll put it that way. Too Timmy. Minecraft on steroids. Is Minecraft on a lot of things than more than just steroids. There's way more going on here than I had anticipated when I started playing RLCraft. Dude, Boomer, speaking of modded Minecraft, man, I was like poking around on YouTube and I saw some interesting stuff regarding Vault Hunters, and I'm just like, I'm so excited to play Vault Hunters, man. But I'm also like afraid to do it until we like complete RLCraft. I don't know. We'll see. Your good friend Jiraiya. Wait. I'm sorry, Jiraiya. I missed some of your chats. This guy is no friend of mine. It's like blocks. Correct. They are blocks. Normal Minecraft is quite peaceful compared to this. You can adventure and be... Yeah, dude. We're not really anticipating doing any crazy adventures in the immediate future. But, because we're heavily focused on this whole basement operation here right now. But, with that being said, soon. We're doing some crazy stuff soon. Timmy! Calm down. Alright, we need redstone lamps. But you know what? Maybe we'll use these. I'll tell you what. Are these going to be ugly on the floor? I think redstone lamps do look very nice. Specifically on the floor. I want to use these like blaze lanterns, but I think they look good when there's like less directly in your line of sight. Like, they look fantastic right here. I like them a lot right there. Is RLCraft harder than normal Minecraft? Yes. It is much, much harder. Like, if you look at the row of hearts that we have, we've got just over 5 rows of hearts. You can lose them in an instant. Like, it's so, like, we've got dragon armor on with, like, advanced protections. You can lose your health so quickly in this game mode. It gets intense. I prefer not to die right now either. We need a bunch of levers. We need a bunch of... I know we need to refresh our wine. But hang on. Hang tight. What is a blaze lantern? I'll show you. Hang on one second. Uno momento. I will show you what those are soon. Alright, I think we need stone. I think... Oh, we actually have stone downstairs. Jiraiya left the chat. Jiraiya was sued by Lucifer. What happened? I recommend playing regular Minecraft if you're a beginner. I would recommend the same thing. Listen to Lucy. Lucifer will tell you how it is. And he knows what he's talking about, too. In fact, listen to everybody in this chat so far. Everybody that you see with the blue name, Jiraiya, don't take him too seriously. But you can trust the others. I love you, Jiraiya. I'm just joking. It's all jokes, Buggy. Oh, is it cobblestone? It is cobblestone. Alright, a blaze lantern is... It's tough to see, but it's that object right there. Right there. Blaze lanterns are not normally in regular Minecraft. But it's just a form of light. Jiraiya! Yes, Jiraiya? May I help you? Have you beat the mega base? What? Wait. That has the dragon thing in the end. Oh, yes. Yes, we actually did that relatively recently. We went to the end and killed the ender dragon. But if I'm being totally honest, he's not the main concern. It gets a little crazier than the ender dragon. Let me go get some cobblestone. I actually might have some levers in here. Yeah, I've got a few levers. Oops. I feel like I've missed so much. This is like, what is this, episode 31, I think? So, if you would like, you're more than welcome to go back to our older episodes and check those out. But, I don't have anything up on just vanilla Minecraft right now. We'll see. Actually, there are a few recorded videos on my channel about vanilla Minecraft, but that series didn't go on too long. In fact, we're not really necessarily done with vanilla Minecraft either. We're just not playing it at this moment. Oh. Convenient. Eh. The old episodes are 11 hours long. I didn't mean, like, go back and watch every second of every episode. That's true. He makes a valid point. They are quite long. You can check the vanilla Minecraft videos on the YouTube. Yeah, dude. Totally. Yeah, RLCraft is a little much. I mean, by all means, like, you're more than welcome to hang out here and chat with us and watch if you'd like. But this is definitely very different than what you're probably expecting from vanilla Minecraft. Is the double jump thing normal? No, it's not. You guys are answering before I am. You're killing it. You're on fire. No, dude, it's complete. Ask as many questions as you want, man. We all gotta learn at some point. In fact, all I do is ask questions. These guys have basically taught me how to play this game. I'm being completely honest. You're busy visiting. No, Jiraiya. Jiraiya, be nice. He doesn't mean that. Have you found the Shivaxi monument? No, we have not. But I am aware that it's a thing, and I would like to find it. Eventually. Might need to start a survival world? Dude, totally. Do it. You'll have a lot of fun, man. Be the G. What city/area are you from? Old Timmy Toots a hoot. Got it, my no. Hey, there's Lucy. Got timeout by Lucy, I guess. Wait, what? Yeah, Jiraiya, be nice, man. I know you didn't mean it, but be respectful. There was not a reason to say that. I know you're Jiraiya, buddy. I know, and I know what happened too. I was here. I witnessed it. I'm sorry, Jiraiya. Didn't want to scare our new fella. Yeah, dude. Be nice, man. Like, Jiraiya, I know you didn't, like, personally, we know you didn't mean that. Like, it was a joke. But you gotta remember that, like, not everybody is gonna understand that. Especially if they're a younger kid, man. You gotta be kind. He doesn't know that that's you either, buddy. You might have to let him know. I did not have time to read it. That's okay. You didn't need to read it, dude. It was not a very respectful thing of him to say. But he didn't mean it. It was all jokes. Alright, now our grapes are growing, man. We're cooking with fire at this point. Alright, we're gonna need a storage bin at each place here. How do we want the storage to be? I think we could just put a barrel at the end of each one of these. Straight up, like that. I think that would be sufficient. Right? So, like, one would be for berries, or, like, golden gooseberries. The other one would be for grapes, iron berries, honey, and, I don't know, whatever else we got. So, like, put a musher at the end of each one of these as well. Right? And then we could also, if we want to, we can set up like an automatic thing. But I like the idea of a bunny rabbit. What is shenanigans? No, okay, Jiraiya. We play Smite, right? And in Smite, they release a new item called the Golden Gooseberries. And for some reason, that term, Golden Gooseberries, reminds me of Scooby-Doo. So, like, that's my Scooby-Doo laugh, right? And every time Zach says Golden Gooseberries, I gotta go, like, Golden Gooseberries, Scoob. Isn't there a thing called Java version or something? Yes, we are on Java. There is Bedrock Edition as well, which is similar, but not quite the same. Okay. We need more barrels. And I would also like to find out... Oops. That kid gets scared by your laugh and left the chat. Nuh-uh. I hope not. It'd be awfully funny, though. We should just use iron bars. You guys know what Scooby-Doo is, right? Like, do you guys have Scooby-Doo in India? I feel like that's a silly question. You gotta. Everybody knows what Scooby-Doo is. Be the gamer. Do I pay for Java? It's the same price as Bedrock, although Java is only available for the PC, whereas Bedrock is available for the consoles. So like Xbox and PlayStation. You be the gamer. Are you there, buddy? Yeah, he's there. I think your timeout period is over, Jiraiya. You can come back to your main. He was asking for it. Alright, bear with me, guys. Boomer's probably freaking out, like, just brew the wine! Brew it! Why are you waiting? Welcome back, Jiraiya. Remember to be respectful, my friend. I guess it's possible to not get a 1.0 badge. Although I'd prefer it all to be 1.0, right? Get Bedrock for free? I didn't know Bedrock was free. I knew dog. I guess I don't need to take this wine out. I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm removing these, but it's too late. We're starting fresh. Yeah, sure, if your dad allows it, B-Gamer. Yeah, dude. My dad has a PC. Dude, see, that's what I'm talking about. Lucy's on point. Alright. 1.0, the 0.99s can go. Bedrock ain't free, you know. You now get Java and Bedrock together in a bundle offer. Okay. So I'm glad you guys know what you're talking about, because I do not. I was gonna say I know that I paid for Java. But I paid for Bedrock as well when I played on PlayStation. If we had more juice, we could do more batches. But unfortunately, we're naked. We could do 2 bottles per batch. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Hold on a second. Time out. Time out, time out, time out. That's why I pulled it out. I was like, why am I pulling this juice out? We need to leave this juice in here. I pulled the juice out originally because I wanted to move my operations to this middle area that we had just built. I'm silly. Don't mind me, I'm silly. I suggest you ask your dad and have him get it for you. You can get it from Minecraft's official site on the Microsoft Store. Yes, make sure it's officially Microsoft's store for Minecraft. Don't buy it from anybody else. Definitely don't buy it from Jiraiya. Good lord. Is that 0.1? Yeah, 1.0. Alright, so I believe... I'll tell you what, let's make some more barrels. Oh, I think I know how to make them. I'd rather get it from free. Don't do that. You get yourself in trouble. You have it on your iPad? There you go. It's probably Bedrock Edition then. I believe it's half slabs and blocks. Or is it just blocks? It is just blocks. Who's that? Are you going to the Lost Cities? Not yet. We're not quite ready to do the Lost Cities. We're close, but not quite. We love taking it slow and easy, yeah. Yeah, we do. Slow and easy. Dude, honestly, I like to decorate. I like to build in between doing crazy adventures and stuff. I like to mix it up. I don't like to do like all crazy nonsense adventures all the time. I like to keep spicy. I enjoy the whole building aspect of the game. I'm going to try to complete building the XP farm, but can't figure out how. Wait. XP farm how? In RL Craft. Good luck on the leg thing. Yes. Having surgery on my legs this Thursday. Yeah, dude, good luck on that. I hope it goes well for you, brother. I guess we could just set up like an automatic thing on my Bible. We have enough space above us, I think, to work with it. You guys will like help me constantly. I'll ask 100 million questions and you'll be like, yeah, this and that. Jiraiya asks one question. Jiraiya, go watch a video, dude. Oh, I love it. Jiraiya, you can figure out an XP farm with me if you'd like. We'll be here for the next 11 hours, but we'll get it. Did I miss one? No. Alright, I don't know. You're gonna have to be on crutches for after my surgery, and I hate crutches. I have had them on my leg before, or excuse me, before my leg surgery last year. Dude, you'll get through it. Just keep on keeping on, man, and try your best to stay positive about it. That's gonna be like the patience and the positivity is gonna be the hardest part, man. Once you get past that mental, dude, you're set. You're gonna be just fine, brother. Be the gamer. You're definitely gonna make it. You seem like a good, tough kid, man. I got faith in you. I wish you the best of luck with the surgery, man. Now, I got a spawner and I made half of it, but it's a spider spawner, so it's hard to... Okay, dude, the thing is with the spider spawners, you almost have to, like, stagger water columns on the, like, downward flowing water columns on the walls to push them down into the base of it, because they'll just keep climbing the walls. Alright, we'll let this brew as is. We got 6 bottles now. Do I need to label this somehow? You're too young. Google how to play RL Craft in mobile. I don't think that's how that works, dude. Can I start a YouTube channel? You could. By all means, you could. It's a lot of work. I would recommend having like a PC and all that stuff, but if you're willing to put the time and effort into it, you can definitely do it, man. I think you can put anything you put your, or you can do anything you put your mind to, as long as you're willing to dedicate the time and effort to it. Yes, I agree with Lucy. Definitely consult your parents. Make sure that they're okay with whatever it is that you're doing. That is a very important aspect of being young. Even though it can be difficult at times, it is incredibly important. Jiraiya, what do you want today, dog? What did we tell you about being nice, man? What was I just about to build? Okay, first of all, I want iron. Yeah. I think I'm gonna need more iron. Yes, he is, but it's fine as long as he is guided properly, Jiraiya. Dude, Lucifer is on it today. Jiraiya, no need to throw an insult into all your comments. I completely agree with Boomer. There is no need. I don't think there's an age limit on that thing, man. Like, although it might not be the most ideal to be that age and making a YouTube channel, there's no such thing as too young, man. Like, you can do anything you want in your life. Like, although maybe not everybody agrees with it, as long as you're enjoying yourself and you're doing what you love doing, that's what really matters. It doesn't matter if everybody else around you loves it or not. And if that's what he wants to do, then please, like, that's what he should do. And the sooner you get started, the younger you are when you start something like that, the better you're going to be at it as you age. And when you get to the point when you're my age, I just started this 2 months ago and I am clueless. I have no idea what I'm doing. If he starts now, 10 years ahead of me, imagine the progress and how good he's going to be at doing it when he's my age, right? He's going to be 10 times better than this. Like, Jiraiya means well. He's a little misunderstood, Be the Gamer. But dude, I'm glad you stopped in, Be the Gamer. I hope we see you back in the future, my friend. And I wish you the best of luck with everything, the surgery and all that. And if you want to start a YouTube channel, I wish you luck with that as well. It's fine. Jiraiya will learn over time. He is a mischief guy. He is. He is. Nothing wrong with a little mischief. Just a little bit. You know, you don't want to go too crazy. Too much. Man, iron is going to be something we need a lot of. We actually may need to go on a bit of an adventure soon. Just for the sake of, like, certain materials. That's gonna look good. Hold on a second. That's not gonna stay there forever. Mischief basically means silly behavior. Correct. I like that. I do with Hindi, no clue, and could never write that stuff. Writing and talking are a very different thing, right? Dude, today's fun, man. The chat's been going absolutely crazy. I feel like I've been doing all right and keeping up with it, and you guys are on top of, like, keeping it under control. I'm very grateful that I have got all of you in here. But I am also very grateful specifically for the work of Mr. Boomer and Lucy. You guys are awesome. Jiraiya. I don't know what to say about you, dude. I'm kidding, dude. I love you, man. Just be nice to the young ones. Maybe the gamer, where are you? I think he may have gone. He might have taken off. Alright. Let's get some item frames. Do I have any? Well, I must not have any more glass item frames. You know what? I know. No, I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Just keep in mind that, oh, there's only 2 left up here. Keep in mind that, like, not everybody's on the same page, even if you're just being, like, joking around. It's okay, dude. We're gonna need sticks. And we're gonna need... I don't know why that piece of glass is in there. Leather. Missing chat? I'm sorry. I do with Hindi no clue and could never write that stuff. I'm trying to make myself trilingual right now, and Hindi isn't in the works yet, but might look into it. No worries, you, sir, are already a quite qualified individual. Anything, or excuse me, any more and you'd be a god. Missing chat. Wait, what else did I miss? I don't know what those symbols are that Boomer was typing. Doom Boomer is not always reading, so just want to get my thoughts. Just want to get your thoughts to him. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got you. I understand. No, that's kind of expensive. Forgot how much that was. We're on that classical kick today, buddy. What? Jiraiya. Quit messing with me. Now you're messing with me. Mess with somebody else, man. Dude, that looks nice. I like those lattices. So, Jiraiya, of what course are you studying? I feel like my mouse is extra loud today. Hope you guys can't hear it. I haven't checked the stream. But nobody's complained, so assuming it's fine. I don't think we have any more iron berries on hand right now. So thanks, Jiraiya. That's how it goes. If Exo doesn't read it, I would sometimes often miss it. Man, if you guys don't tell me that I miss it, I often miss it. Look, I'm playing the game here. You guys say the chats, and then you read the chats to me, And then sometimes if I'm feeling like it, I'll read them back to you. How's that sound? All right, Mr. Lucy, you need a breather. We'll be back. Do you do you, Dry? All right. See you later, Mr. Lucy. I may end up taking a bit of a walk here around the house. We're not making the best of progress. But something's better than nothing, right? Alright. See you loose. Alright. Oh, shoot. If we're gonna set up... Tell you what. This isn't gonna work here. If we're gonna set up like a piston push crusher thing on each of these, we're gonna need to have that not be there. I don't see the crushing barrel there. Crushing. Jiraiya's on something today, man. Oh, it's a crushing tub, not a barrel. So we need iron, slabs, and planks again. We're pretty much out of iron, but I think... Oh, we just need 2 more. All right. So I think we actually have enough stuff down here, right? We may. We can make some more slabs out of this. Did we use all those slabs? Must have. This will look good. And so now what we're gonna do, I think, is just for the sake of what we had going on. I would like the idea of bunny rabbits here. I think that would be fun. But we don't have any bunny rabbits. Timmy, please don't toot that. Don't you dare, I swear. Alright, yeah, as long as he's not tooting those, we're good. Be the Gamer, hello! Welcome back, dude. Wow, it's going to be quiet for a while. I know, right? So let's get some pistons. We're gonna need more iron. We have like a whole stack of blocks upstairs. But we have one right there. And we need like... Do we just do observer clocks with like a sticky piston? Right, so... Toot toot! You know what? Let's use these iron blocks. These things look amazing. The iron plates. I'm really excited for these things. I wish you could do more with them. Had to take a breather. It's okay, dude. No worries. We all need some space from Jiraiya from time to time. Alright, so I think what we'll do... Put a full block up here. Alright. Be the Gamer. I don't know if you've taken notice yet, but Jiraiya is a bit of a menace. So, take the things he says lightly. I'm thinking what we do... Dude, Timmy, I need you to not, dude. I'm just trying to think of a condensed way and a nice looking way to create a redstone clock in here. To activate and deactivate these piston pushers. Dude, Jiraiya. Alright. Listen, buddy. I know you're having fun, but he asked you to stop. Alright? It's as simple as that. He asked you to stop, please stop. And if you don't stop, yes, there you go. There it is. Lucy coming in hot with a warning. Jiraiya, stop the shenanigans, at least around B. Yes. Man oh day. Jiraiya. If somebody asks you to stop, like, look, it's all fun and games, okay? As long as somebody else is having fun with you. But if he's not having fun, if he specifically asks you to stop, okay? I don't want to have to time you out myself, because if I do that, it's going to be longer than 300 seconds. And I like you, dude. I don't want to have to do that. You're something. I'm thinking if I put, like, alright. Thank you for understanding. Man, I wish there was, like, scaffolding in this game. So we need a bunch of pistons. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 regular pistons and 5 sticky pistons. Is it just iron and wood? No, it's cobblestone too. Oops. Piston. See, dude, you made him leave, man. Redstone. Forgot about that. We got redstone downstairs. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sticky pistons. Four, 5, 2, 3, 4. What? Okay. It's alright, dude. Look, I know you're having fun. But there's like, I had to have this conversation with Bryson the other day. Like, because Bryson's all about it too, man. Like, it's fun to be ridiculous and like, I get it. But there is a line that you do not cross, man. Like, particularly, so, all right, now you got me on my soapbox. We gotta sit down and have a chat. This game that we're playing, Minecraft has got a very vast audience, and a majority of them are younger people. And like, I know you're at an age that's in between where you're like, you're not quite my age, but you're still not be the gamer's age, right? So like, you're mature enough to understand these concepts, and you're mature enough to also be able to like have fun and take a joke and be a little bit less mature. And yeah, I know. See what it's fun to have. I get it. I understand you're having fun. But when there's younger children in here that are not on this same frequency, you know, they're not in the joking mood, or like they're not having it. Like, I know you're just. I know that you're having fun, but they do not know that you're having fun. Okay. They don't understand that you're just goofing and like being silly, and they might take that the wrong way. And that's the line that you don't cross. It's like, if somebody asks you to stop something, you stop. All right. And like, I get it, man. I know you're bored and you're just trying to have fun, but you absolutely must be respectful of other people, especially younger people, man. Like, everybody deserves respect. But when it comes to young people that might not understand what it is that you're on about, like, you got to keep in mind that they're just kids, dude. And you don't want to hurt their feelings, man. I know you got it. I know you dialed it back, too. Can't place the block directly on it. Or the, excuse me, the lever directly on the block. TLDR, respect other people. And ideally, put others before yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. I wish I knew what TLDR meant, but I think I get the idea. Too much English for me. Too little shenanigans for you is what that is. Just be nice, man. Alright, I don't know what this is about. I don't think we need that here. But we may end up doing something sort of kind of like that anyway, just for aesthetic purposes. Like, something like that. Shouldn't that continue to tick? TLDR is basically to summarize for people who don't like long texts or lectures. It's an online term. Gotcha. I figured it was like I figured it stood for something. I just didn't know what it stood for. Translates to too long, didn't read. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Oh, that's no wonder it's not working properly. We got it backwards. Is that piston low enough? Oh, that's fast. No, it's not low enough. Had it right the first time. I just had the observer backwards. Dude, this actually looks kind of nice. I'm sort of happy with how this is turning out. Dry, I love you, buddy. I don't want you to think that, like... I'm upset with... Like, I'm not upset with you or anything. I just, I want everybody to feel like they're welcomed and respected. That was funny, not gonna lie, Jiraiya. Thanks, Exo. Things like your understanding of terms on the web make me feel young. You're the greatest. You're welcome. Dude, I really am clueless when it comes to stuff like that. But, oh, see, I don't know what that means. Or else, if I knew what it meant, I might have laughed at it too. This is the perfect moment. It's black magic. I learned it from the Bengali frond. She's a witch. We also don't know the meaning, Exo. Okay. Are you sure? You sure you don't know? You seems like you know what it means. I'm wondering if maybe we should put something up here to like kind of sort of encase that. It's basically Ooga Booga primitive ape stuff. Oh, okay. Well, it sounded like it to me, so. It sounded like Ooga Booga to me. Okay, we need some more quartz, and I think it's just regular stone and redstone. How do you make an observer? I know we just made some the other day, but I know it's quartz. Observer. Cobblestone. Well, we got enough. Could really be harvesting the grapes as we go. Placed it wrong, correct. I know, I needed to place a block in order to get the other one placed in the proper direction. I'll change it here in a second. They only place like in a specific way. Bang. Exo! Araya? Something like feels off with this. I need like, I'm thinking like staircases instead of this. To give it just like a little bit of an archway. We're gonna run out of iron stuff though. We got plenty of iron upstairs for now. If you answer my question correct, I'm gonna give you 0.1 RS. Oh, $10? I don't know how you would give me $10, but sure. What's the question, dude? Sure. That Skelly is driving me nuts. I know, dude. All right. Look, he drove me nuts for a while too, but this is Timothy. He's also about to die for some reason. Or no, he's got his health bars being goofy with the new shader. I'm sorry, I know the skeleton's quite annoying. But he is our friend, Timmy. Alright, we need more house slabs. We need staircases as well. What's the question, Mr. Raya? Oh, wait, we have a whole bunch of iron in our inventory. What was I thinking? Be the gamer. I was giving myself time. Excuse me. I'm back. I was giving the time to myself, but I got Minecraft. But I don't want to play Java because if I die, the world goes bye-bye, right? Not necessarily. There are multiple types of worlds that you can create. I believe what you're referencing is considered to be hardcore. A hardcore world means that if you die, the world gets deleted. But there's other modes as well. There's easy mode, there's normal, and there's hard. It is what those sound like. So the easy mode's the easier one, hard's the harder one. There's also peaceful, which I believe means there's no bad skeletons and mobs and scary stuff. Sorry, I know there's like an audio delay when it comes to the stream, and some guys might read the or type the chat faster than I can read back to it. Talking about you, Lucy. Missed your chat, what did I miss? Oh, the dog claimed a mountain, but when he got down here, he had no legs. How? The dog, can I have some context? Or is that all I get? The dog claimed a mountain, but when he got down here, he had no legs. How? Wait. When you say claimed, do you mean climbed? The dog climbed the mountain, a mountain, but when he got down here, he had no legs. How? Or is Jiraiya messing with me? Is this a trick question? I think that looks good. I like that. Yes, it's a trick question. The dog had no legs, how? Is it because somebody ate his legs on the mountain? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I guess I'm out $10. What is a good seed for your world? I would randomize it. I wouldn't like type in your own seed. I'd recommend you just let it generate a seed for you. Because it'll be random and it'll be completely surprising. Tell me old toots a lot. I don't know either. Oh. Well, I don't know what else you want from me, brother. It's random. Yeah, it can be random. What should the name be? It's name it whatever you'd like to name it. The name is not significant to the world itself. It's whatever you want it to be. Dang it. .1 RS is not even a penny. It didn't sound like a lot. Dude, something just blew up outside. I heard it. Dang it, dude. You guys chose game modes, maybe? I play on hard difficulty, but you can play on whatever you'd like to play on, dude. Survival mode, or try creative for an easier experience. Survival mode is my cup of tea. I don't really like creative that much, but creative is a fantastic way to explore and experience the world in a less punishing way, right? You get access to all the blocks, you get access to everything. So you can essentially do whatever it is that you need to, that you want to do. So creative's good too. Creative's cheating? Not necessarily. It's not the most practical, but it works. It's actually very fast. Creative is artistic expression, Jiraiya. It's a good way to look at it. Alright. Now this is art. I don't know, what do you guys think of this? Is it okay? Is this alright? What biome is best? I think it's all personal preference when it comes to biome. Plains, yeah, a lot of people like plains. It's easiest to build in and to have fun with. Magnitude's a lot. Plains, yes. Plains is like a grassy, typically a flatter type of area. It makes it easier to build in. It's usually less dangerous. It's easier to maneuver around the terrain. Plains is a good place to be. It would be good if that Skelly wasn't making so much noise. Can we silence him? If we use a name tag to silence him, is that a thing? Your creation looks pretty nice, Mr. Exo. Thank you very much. Let's try something on this skeleton. I don't know if this will work or not. Silenced. Alright, day one. Good luck, Mr. Gamer. That didn't work. Jiraiya. Name it Jiraiya's name. How do you make a pickaxe? Check this out. So you'll probably want to start with a wooden pickaxe. You want 2 sticks on the bottom. You need a crafting table for it, by the way. And then 3 pieces of whatever material you're using at the top. Let's just try silence. I think that's a mod that we probably don't have installed. Name him Jiraiya. We could name it would actually be, that would be a good name for this skeleton. Yeah, that doesn't work. I think this name suits the skeleton very well. So now we need armor stands. We need 4 more armor stands and 4 more sets of armor. And I'd like the armor to match the color of whatever it is that we're pushing. So, like, we need a set of iron armor. I think our playlist ended. Alright. We'll have to find a new playlist once this one ends again. What is stronger, an axe or a sword? I think they're about the same. An axe can be used to cut wood, but a sword is specifically for fighting. It's got other purposes too, but mostly fighting. Oops. Stone. You will use the sword and the axe for trees. Good idea, brother. Axe is stronger with crits. There you go. But to crit, you have to jump up in the air and hit an enemy. Typically. I guess it depends on your game. If you're vanilla, you have to jump. Jiraiya. Shut up, dude. What is the black stone thing? Obsidian? I think you're talking about obsidian. Obsidian is made by putting water over top of lava. Might actually replace the helmet. Popo. I don't know. No. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with it. We have another hat somewhere. Where would I have put that hat? Is it in here? It is. We need red armor. We could just do red dragon armor. Or Tide Guardian. I don't know if we have enough red Tide Guardian scales, though. No, it has, like, spots. I don't know, I must have missed what Jiraiya said. I don't see it in the chat anymore. Stone with black dots? Is it cobblestone? You mean this stuff? Oh, is it coal? Oh, coal. Yeah, sorry, we're playing charades here. Toot Timmy! Tooting it up, buddy. Good job. Oh, I was doing that, Poppy. Oh. I think he was imitating Jiraiya. Or, yeah, Jiraiya, like, downstairs. It used to be Timmy. Now it's Jiraiya. I was gonna use that armor, but I think Maybe it's best if it's not enchanted. Fuel and torch. Get 8 cobblestone and make a furnace. Did I make... Why did I do that? I thought I made pants. I must have made 2 chest plates. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Plenty more scales where we got that from. So that's berries. Do you get cobble by mining stone? Yes, that is correct. Exo, can I do poppy, please? I mean, it wasn't... I didn't see an issue with it, but I guess it was annoying. I don't know. All right, we gotta do another batch of wine because it's been a hot minute. He spammed like a dozen. Oh, I mean, I don't know if it was quite a dozen times, but I did see it a lot. Man, we need one more grape, or one more bottle of grape juice to make an even number. Found pink wood. What is that? I think that's the new cherry wood. I haven't gotten to mess around with that myself yet, though. Oh, 0.99. Exo, can you just for time's sakes put a bone meal feeder into one of those low grapevines to get a large... Wait, really? I didn't think bone meal worked on grapes. I've tried it before. I mean, if it works, I'm happy to do that. I would love to, actually. Alright, 1.0, 1.0, 1.0. That's pretty good. We're making progress here. Welcome back, Jiraiya. Jiraiya, you better look now. Now, you're doing it on purpose and you're pushing it because you want to annoy people. That's what you're doing. At first, you were just having fun with it, and then you got in trouble for doing it, and now you want to come back and do it again because you know it was annoying somebody. You're not doing it because it's fun anymore. You're doing it because it was annoying somebody. That's the type of stuff I was talking about earlier. You expect him to be efficient, Mr. Boomer. Then you can make a large batch of wine all at once. Yes, let's do that. Let's, I didn't realize that we could do bone meal. Like, look, watch, hold on. What should the base look like? That's where you're free to do whatever you want to do, brother. The base can look like whatever you want it to. I recommend starting out with a dirt box, as the rest of us have always done. It is a tradition. Exo, Jiraiya is in your hands now. I hope you take good care of him. Man, I don't know if I can handle him. I'm not sure if I can handle him, dude. This is like taking care of a child. Are the beds? Yes, there are beds. You need 3 pieces of wood and 3 pieces of wool in a crafting table. Wood on the bottom, horizontally. Wool on top, horizontally. That'll make a bed. Or you can find one. I don't think Lucy ever used a dirt box. No, I don't think he did either. But Lucy's an alien. He's not like the rest of us. Okay, we need more observers. We're gonna need more cobblestone. No problemo, Mr. Gamer. Just gonna make a whole bunch. We'll use them eventually. We need a piston, we need more cobblestone. What am I looking for? This. If you put glass in front of the skelly, does he stop aggro? That's actually a great idea, dude. Thank you, Harry. Let's do that. We could even just put him in a box. Oh, glass. Glass, glass, glass. I'm glad you said that. I never even thought about it. How do I get grapes? Grapes are not in vanilla. That is a thing particular to our game. That's got to be something to do with the shader pack. Bro. What food can I get then? I think there's all sorts of stuff. Bread, steak, pork, chicken, fish, all sorts of good stuff. Bread, mutton, beef. Yep. You have to kill animals and get those things mentioned. I'm missing chats. Sorry, I was trying to get this stupid skeleton to shut up. Jiraiya, wait, are you asking me if I'm your best friend? Or are you asking Lucy? Yes? Uh, and Lucy would rather sleep in the open than live in a dirt box. The green cane stuff. Sugar cane can be found along water, typically around riversides or like lakes. Jiraiya, I am pleading the fifth when it comes to your question in regards to myself. Is 5% okay? Let's listen. Can you even hear him anymore when we're working over here? You can barely even hear him. I hope that's enough. I don't want to turn mob sounds completely off. I'm afraid to find out what kind of explosions were happening outside earlier. Alright, that's gonna take for a second. That's annoying too. I'm missing the wood. I'm out. What are we missing? I need some levers too. Where are they at? I know I've got extra levers. Or did I like make the exact amount of levers we need? No, I know I made. There they are. I fell and it's killing me. Now, why does it work when a dispenser dispenses the bone meal? Why does that work? Like, I can't put the bone meal on myself, but you can do it with a freaking dispenser. Just bloody fascinating. I don't know. Congrats. First death, yes. Be a gamer. Don't get discouraged. We have died like hundreds of times on this series alone. Death is just a part of it. As in life, my friend. Boomer, I'm talking to you, you old fart. I'm just, God, that was, all right, now I need banned. I'm sorry, that was, I didn't mean that. That was mean. Boomer's not even that old. I'm back at spawn, yeah. So the bed will set a spawn for you. If you don't set a spawn with a bed, you will just go back to spawn. You forgot the dusty in the statement? Old and dusty? Sorry, dude. I didn't mean it. You play the saxophone? That's pretty impressive. Boomer's just 120 something, he ain't that old. Old, as we've discussed, is very relative. It is, unfortunately. As much as we'd like to say it's just a number. More than that. If I put a hopper below this, I have a feeling it's probably gonna... Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Oh, it does pull bottles out of there. I mean, is it the worst thing to have bottles pulled out of there? Hey, Dad Bod, what's going on, dude? We were just talking about old people. I'm just kidding. I mean, we were talking about old people, but never mind. Forget I even said anything, man. Who's leaving? Did I miss something? Is Lucy leaving? Alright, gotta go now. See you, people. I need to sleep. Alright, Mr. Lucy. Dude, thank you very much for hanging out with us, brother. I will catch you later, dude. I see, making fun for the elderly. I see how it is, making fun of the elderly. What is the shiny irony looking ore? Probably iron. Most likely iron. Yes, iron is used to make all sorts of different tools and decorations and stuff like that. Also armor. Iron armor is a pretty standard thing that you're probably going to want, so collect as much iron as you can get. Alright, we'll do something for berries too. And we may end up doing that for iron berries as well. Hang on. What do I need? Brain farting. Brain farting. Glass. I really think if you don't know about iron, you should probably play an easier pack than RL Craft, not trying to be mean. No, I don't think he's actually playing RL Craft. I think he's playing regular, good old-fashioned vanilla. But he's in here hanging out with the boys that play RL Craft. I think I'd like to move this one furnace out. I feel like that's too many. Make sure you're prioritizing a bed first before a house. Yeah, the bed will... So, nighttime is when all the baddies come out. All the skeletons and scary stuff and whatnot. So, definitely try to get yourself a bed quickly so that you can sleep through the night. And that way it's daytime and it's less dangerous. And when you make your dirt box / house, make sure you don't have any openings. Make a door and windows. Did Lucy just hide my account? No, I'm just ignoring you. You'll be the gamer. Want to play Bedrock with me, buddy? I think he's playing Java. Alright. Cool. Wait, how many? We need one more furnace. Just to make this look nice. You make glass for windows by smelting and cooking sand. There you go. Alright, what's next? What are we doing? Can we No, we can't uncraft the iron plates. Just wondering. When I went and collected all that sand that day, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to make sandstone out of all this sand. And then realized I can't make sandstone out of sand in this game. And I was like, oh, man, dude, what am I going to do with all this sand? Here we are. Making bottles with all this sand. Here we go. Cooking sand, tasty. Yeah, I usually like sand on top of my burgers. Nice, dude. smooth move on the house buggy. Oh, Minecraft. Sorry, Dry. I did miss your chat there. I don't know. Dry, I have a feeling he may be a little hesitant to play the game with you, my friend. I'm sure you can understand why. Probably gonna need more storage than this. Whoa! Oh, I thought we broke the game. Alright. It's not too late to earn trust, man. There is a green guy with 3 legs outside my door. He will explode if you go near him. That green guy is what's called a creeper. And that creepers are very quiet, and they will explode if you get too close to them. And by explode, I mean like they will blow a hole in the ground and kill you. Either kill him or run away from him, because he will kill you. Dryad, no. Alright. We got enough bottles here. We'll put the finished wine in here. Dry, I hope you don't think that Lucy is actually gone. Because I have a strong feeling that, that he's still lurking. Listening, watching you. Making sure you're not doing anything that you shouldn't be doing. Do I walk out there? I mean, you can try to run past him or try to kill him, but he will explode everything in the near vicinity. It will not be a pleasant experience. But it's gonna happen whether you want it to or not. Eventually, one day, a creeper will blow up behind you. So, one day you'll learn whether you want to or not. Alright, the hopper is a little bit annoying. Can we put a lever on that hopper to lock it? Oops. Old Timmy Toots a lot. Shooting it up over there. I don't know. We'll just put levers on every side. Except for that side. Jimmy! Relax, dude. If a creeper blows up, there is about a 50% chance of dropping OP items. Jiraiya. Jiraiya, this is probably something that I shouldn't have to tell you, but apologizing, the word sorry, like the act of apologizing, only means anything when there's trust. If you continue to use that word, it will no longer mean anything. And when you truly are sorry one day for something that you didn't mean, it will mean nothing. All right? I'm just putting that out there. Do with that information what you will. I didn't mean to put a bottle in his hand. Uh-huh. Alright, so now I think... Yeah, that shouldn't pull bottles out anymore. Now all my stuff is gone. I had iron. Dude, don't give up. It's gonna happen. Eventually you'll lose stuff. Like, I can't tell you how much stuff we've lost in this game. But you'll get it back. Don't worry about it, dude. Yo, wait, Boomer, can I ask you a question? You know how we have, like, the potential to get something lower than 1.0? If we leave 1.0, like, if we leave a single bottle of 1.0 brew in the output and then brew more grape juice, will it force the output to always be 1.0? You made a grappling hook? Yeah, we have a grappling hook. I just don't use it very much. Honestly, it gets me in trouble. Can't run if there's wine in the output. Well, it said it was. It was trying to earlier with this batch right here. I mean, I took it out. But I mean, I don't know. Like, look, if I do this, see, it's like, it's brewing. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere, though. Yes, the shield is good. If you take, watch this. Show them the recipe for the shield. I can do that. So you're gonna need a single piece of iron, and you're gonna need 5 pieces of wood. So in a crafting table, you put a piece of iron in the middle. Just kidding, you need 6 pieces of wood. Right? Yes. So if you do this formation in a crafting table with 6 pieces of wood, planks that is, and then 1 single iron ingot, this will craft a shield. The shield will then sit right here, right where this is also a shield. It's just a different kind of shield. You can block with it, and it's really good for blocking projectiles, also good for blocking the explosion of a not so friendly green creepy guy with 3 legs. You're welcome, brother. Okay. So we got all this bottles of grape juice. It's really not even that much if you think about it. So, whoa. Whoa! Huh. It's something to do with our... Interesting. Well, I don't know why we can see him through walls. That, it must be something to do with our shader. Because that's never happened before. That is very odd. Is it through the wood, too? Yeah. It's through everything. You can't see him through these barrels. That's strange. Caves having a lot of mobs and green guys, correct. Guys, if you could excuse me for just a couple of minutes. It's been like 4 hours, so I'm gonna get up and like walk around a bit and stretch my legs because I'm quite stiff. And I'm gonna grab a drink and use the restroom. I'll be back and we'll keep doing our thing. Jiraiya, be careful, behave yourself, please. I'll be right back. Don't forget, I can read chat that is old. I'm watching you, Jiraiya. I freaking knew it! Jiraiya, I warned you. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you now. Oh, did our music shut off while I was gone? Eh. What timing? Sorry, guys. It got awfully quiet in here, didn't it? Let's do a string quartet. See what that's about. What was I gonna say? Oh man, anybody in here like coffee? I just opened up a fresh batch, like a fresh container of coffee grounds. Oh, when you take the seal off of that, that's a good feeling. A good boy XO. I know. Just giving you a hard time. You guys can't hear the fan that I turned on, can you? Because I turned a fan on. It is quite hot in my house. It's 83 degrees in October. It's the end of October. It's 83 degrees outside, which is absolutely bonkers. Normally it's like snowing at this point at this time of year. But if you guys can hear the fan, please let me know. What were we doing? We're brewing. Oh, good old Jiraiya. Alright, let's do berries. Wait, let's do berries. Oh, we need, you know what we need here real quick, before we do berries. Let's make some, that unknown, wait, name that unknown thing Jiraiya? Where's that? Oh, it must have despawned. Alright, I named Timmy after you. Timmy is now no longer Timmy, it's Jiraiya. I felt like Timmy suited... Timmy was a good name, I like Timmy, but I think the name Jiraiya suits him more because he's constantly just tooting and tooting and pushing your buttons. I know I don't have to tell you, but I love you, Jiraiya. It's all in good fun. I'm wondering, it's probably easier to store wine in a liquid barrel. I'm wondering if it's gonna take up less space if we were to do glass bottles, right? Obviously, we would need less glass if we used liquid barrels. That would be good. Where is his pop? Where's whose pop? I don't know, buddy. I ain't not know. We need... Where are we at here? Chest. There's a chest. Any wood here? And iron. We're gonna need more wood and iron. That is lapis. It helps you try to upgrade armor and tools. That is correct. But specifically with what's called an enchantment table. The enchantment table is something you'll probably come across later on. You'll need diamonds and stuff like that in order to make one. But that is correct. You need lapis in order to use that properly. Found blue light blue. That's diamonds, buddy. Maybe. I think the dark blue is lapis, light blue is diamonds. You know what? I don't want to use those. I'd like to save that wood. Mine diamonds with an iron pickaxe, or else you won't get it. Yes, you need an iron pickaxe in order to mine diamonds. If you try to mine it with a stone or a wooden pickaxe, it will just break the block and you will get nothing in return. Thank you, Jiraiya, for being a good sport here, bud. I appreciate you, brother. I don't have an iron pickaxe yet. Yeah, you're gonna need to make an iron pickaxe first, or else you won't get it. Diamonds are a good find, though. What? Why'd I do that? Oh, yikes. I don't know if I like the wood under here. That's gonna have to be turned into cragstone. Or whatever it's called. This stuff. Red Rock. The Red Rock Cafe, brother. Dang. Oh, I didn't mean to turn that into sticks. I didn't realize I could turn slabs into sticks. Why is a rail underground? Well, holy crap, dude, you are on a mission. You're finding everything. The rails underground signify... It's just a structure that'll generate naturally. And I think it's random as well. But it's called a mine shaft. And inside those mine shafts can be... They're not too exciting, but sometimes you find chests inside of them that they've got good loot. Now and then. They're not very common. Man, this place looking good. This place looking good. It almost feels like it needs to have another redstone lamp underneath there instead. Or even like, yeah, free chests, you got it. This one's berries, right? Yeah, it's working. It's just so silly. It's 2 a.m. already? Oh my gosh, dude. It's 4:30 p.m. here. I'm glad you're having a good time, though. Time flies when you're having fun, that's what they say. Aren't there like crazy spiders or something in these places? There can be. There can be spider spawners. They might poison you. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend messing with them. 3:37 a.m. My gosh, dude. We're out of bottles. Hang tight. Yes, no mess with spiders. I wouldn't do it. The smaller spiders are the scarier ones. There's big black spiders that are not as scary because they don't poison you, but the little small ones, they will poison you. Alright, Mr. Jiraiya. Dude, thank you, Jiraiya, for being a good sport tonight. I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully we see you tomorrow, bro. Get some good sleep. Should I get the rails? It's up to you. Unless you want to use them for something. I don't think they're necessary right away. They can be kind of expensive to craft on your own, so if you want to take them with you for later use, you're more than welcome. You can totally do that, dude. Alright, we need more bottles. I think the liquid barrels would be good in order to not have to use so many bottles. But as of right now, we're using bottles. Do you not get a full stack of glass back in return for a full stack of sand? Or I think we might have pulled some out ahead of time. What is the pokey thing in the ground? I think you're talking about a stalactite or oh shoot, what's the actual term? Dude, I don't know what they're actually called. Dude, oh man, I'm sorry. I don't know what they're called. I don't know. I call them stalactites. Shiny berries? I think you're talking about glow berries. Are they orange and like hanging from the ceiling? You're finding everything. You've experienced like the entirety of Minecraft in the last hour. Bottle of grape juice. Nice. We like the 1.0s. Hey, how is the big dragon man? Can I fight him? You're probably gonna want to wait quite a while until you fight the dragon. He's pretty tough. You are likely going to want like full diamond armor, a bunch of enchantments, weapons that are equivalent, a bow, and some other tools aside from just weapons and armor. But yeah, I would definitely wait quite a while until you do that. You'll probably want to be also going to like other dimensions before you do that. Like there's the Nether, which is probably going to be coming first. Nice. Look at all that wine. Excuse me. Excuse me. I wanted to put barrels under here. Like just for funsies. They look nice. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Nice. That actually keeps the grapes up forward a little bit better. Alright, we're gonna sit here for a minute and collect like a bunch and like a lot of grapes. Oh, I guess we're done. We're out of bone meal. That's okay. Actually, we could probably just put the grapes immediately into this. I know they're not going to dispense yet because we have it locked, but that's fine. So iron berries. I think it's dark outside. Let's sleep first. And then we'll go outside and grab some iron berries. Seeing that half slab there is a little bothersome. Do I need redstone stuff? I wouldn't say it's absolutely necessary. It can be used for brewing certain potions, but it is also used for what's called redstone. For example, I know this is modded, so it's not quite the same, but these things that we have up here, these are observers and pistons. It's not the best view or example, but those require redstone. This is also a piston. This requires redstone to create. And they do, like, as well as these lamps, these types of lamps require redstone. So redstone is quite useful. It also gives good XP when you mine it, so I would recommend taking it with you and just sticking it in one of, like, a chest or something at home for now. Eventually you will probably want to use it. What did I want to... Oh, I wanted to sleep so we could do some ironberry stuff. What I think we should do is set up, like, a singular automatic ironberry, like, kind of like what we did with this grape, but, like, one tree with a dispenser next to it and a clock. Dispenser. 2 observers. Man, our chests are a mess. A single sticky piston is what we'll need. I think that's it. And we'll need a bunch of bone meal. Like a bunch of bone meal. Old Timmy toots a lot. I don't like this tree being here. What is the tall man holding a block? Okay, that is called an Enderman. They will be friendly to you as long as you don't hit them or look at their face. If you look directly at their face with your cursor, they will attack you. And they are also very strong, so be careful. Now, if you kill them, they drop, potentially, they will drop what's called an Ender Pearl. And the Ender Pearls have a couple different uses. One of them being to get you to the end dimension where you fight the dragon that you were talking about. But also, if you just throw them, they will teleport you to where the pearl lands. So I would recommend trying to kill him, but there's don't just like attack him head forward if you don't have armor and weapons, because he will kill you. I would recommend either putting him inside a boat or creating a platform to stand underneath. The Enderman is specifically 3 blocks tall, right? And you are 2 blocks tall. So if you stand that, okay, there you go. So you're a freaking pro, dude. I don't even know why I'm. You got an eye? Yeah, so the ender pearl is what's used for a whole bunch of stuff. You'll need them. You'll need a whole bunch of them, really. Old Timmy Toot Toots? Yeah, man, no problemo. I'm happy to help you. Jiraiya was a big help too, man. I know he's a little rough to get used to at first. He can be a little bit misunderstood, but he's a good dude. He means well. I don't know. I guess that works. Who else is watching? I'm not sure. You going for golem armor? We should go for golem armor. We really should go for golem armor. It's been quite a while. We have 2 single crafting runes that would allow us to do boots and legs. So we can do half the golem armor. We're just kind of in building mode right now, trying to collect a few particular things as well. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I thought that was a crafting table. Nice, dude. Good job on the diamonds. Why are you not working? Hang on, what if it's like a full block? Not working. What arm enchants do I have? Wait. What do you mean? Oh, armor enchants? We have pretty much everything we need. I think. I'm pretty sure we have everything we need. Except for the boots. The boots, I think, need some help. But advanced protections. All the mending. Unbreaking. Advanced feather falling. We got a bunch of good stuff right now. We're pretty well off. We definitely need the golem armor, though. I'm not sure why this isn't working. You got a name tag? Nice. A name tag's useful. See, like, if we hit it ourselves, it works. And it works on the base as well. You need to get double jump? Okay. We'll get double jump. The name tag is used to rename creatures or objects. Or, well, no, just creatures. I think you could just regularly rename objects if you want to with an anvil. But to use the name tag, you'll need an anvil, and you put the name tag in the anvil, and then type in whatever name you want it to be, and then apply that name tag to whatever creature you want to name. Now, you'll need XP in order to rename the name tag, though. But it's cheap. I'd like to max this tree out. Can I get a dog? You could get a dog. I think you need bones in order to tame a wolf. You need bones. You can get bones from killing skeletons and whatnot. I think we may have a singular double jump book in our house, but I'm not positive. You can get a cat. I think cats are spawned by villages. And cats also have a strange property, whereas, like, they will keep creepers away from you. So, like, those green scary guys that blow up, they don't like cats, so they'll stay away from cats. And if you have a cat near your base, creepers should stay away from your base. Yeah, I think you use like raw fish to tame cats. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got a decent amount of berries. I'm not sure why the dispenser won't, like, bone meal this tree, though. But, like, we can't physically bone meal, you can't physically bone meal grapes with your hand, but you can bone meal grapes with a dispenser. It's just odd. That's true. Cats are a little bit timid. They will try to run away from you. I started a gooey berry farm outside. Nice. There you go. They produce light too, which is nice. I don't know if they have a purpose other than eating them and having light. They look nice though. Guys, if I ever miss your chats, if I'm not, like, answering you or replying to you, I apologize. I'm not, like, ignoring you, I promise. Just yell at me or something. I probably just missed it. I need to go sleep. I don't like being out at nighttime anymore. Everything's always trying to kill you and explode. And use the bathroom. Alright, dude. Do what you gotta do. Do what you got does, dude. Ooh. Dude, we have literally spent 5 hours just trying to brew wine. And we spent like a good 3 or 4 hours doing it last night, too. This has been ridiculous. It is such a slow process doing wine. Eventually, I think the tree stops eating bone meal. You stream every day? I try to. I've been pretty good about it for quite a long time now. I know my schedule may change in the near future, but as of right now, the plan is to stream every single day at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What is that bird? The bird is called it's called a rock. But it's not in vanilla. It's specifically a modded thing. Oh, whoa, dude. Interesting. I don't think all these trees are going to grow like this. I think a lot of them are going to end up dying. Mama tree right in the middle. We have other flying creatures in this game too, but unfortunately there's nothing quite like that in vanilla. One of the birds said, I think the only way to fly in vanilla is with what's called an elytra. And the elytra is only found in the end dimension after you kill the big dragon. So it's going to take you quite a while to get there, but eventually you will be able to do that. Okay. We're getting places. This looks good. I'm happy with this. Alright, iron berries are officially the problem. We could do with setting up a berry farm too. It'd be nice to set up like a little bit of an irrigation system in here. Cause like we have this, right? We have this like sewer going on outside. And I wanted to bring this inside the basement. And I'm wondering if maybe... Are there pipes? We could make stuff that looks kind of like pipes. And like make it look like we're funneling water to the different plants that we have down here. But alright, so I'm thinking we need some berries, right? Do we do berries just on this side of things? What farm should I make? It depends. Whatever you want to do. I would start out with like a wheat farm. So if you like break the grass that's on the ground, you'll sometimes get what's called seeds, and those seeds can be planted on farmland to make wheat. And the wheat can be either used to breed cows or other animals like sheep, or the wheat can be used to make bread. So you can either eat it, or you can use it to breed cows, which can be also eaten. That's typically what I would start with, is a wheat farm. But if you find carrots or potatoes or anything like that, you can farm that too. Yeah. Whatever is going to be your best food source. I like baked potatoes, but carrots are easy too. Carrots and potatoes are used to breed pigs. Wheat's used to breed sheep and cows. Meat is a better source of food for your character. You'll get more value out of the meat, but the vegetables work just fine. What did I want to do? Grass. I need grass. I don't know. That might not be enough grass blocks. How do I plant seeds? So you want to make a hoe, all right? And the hoe will be used to till the land, just like that, right? If you right-click with a hoe, it'll, on grass specifically, it'll till the land, and then you can plant seeds in that land, whatever seeds you got. Now, to make a hoe, it's 2 sticks vertically in a crafting table, and then 2 pieces of whatever material you're going to use. So if you use stone or iron, it's just 2 pieces above those sticks. And then, yeah. It does take some time, and you'll probably also want to use water. The water will help saturate the earth that you're planting the plants on. Oh, this is a hoe right here, and that's the recipe. 2 sticks, 2 pieces of whatever ore that you're going to use. It doesn't have to be diamonds. Berry bushes. Where are my berry bushes? Right there. I think, how are we gonna make this work? What is that bone stuff you were talking about? So bone meal. Bone meal can be made from just regular bones, or there is, I don't have it in this version of Minecraft, but there's also what's called a composter, which you should have. I think it's just half slabs in a U shape on the crafting table. If you fill that with like decomposable materials, so seeds or leaves or like other things like wheat or potatoes, it will fill that composter up and make bone meal. The bone meal is used to speed up the growth process of plants, and you'll see these little particles pop up. These little green particles that you're seeing, that'll pop up when you use bone meal properly. Alright. I got a sticky piston. I got a lever. And 2 more observers. You're welcome, Mr. Gamer. I'm here just playing hardcore. You, dude, you're out of your mind playing hardcore. You're crazy, dog. Hey, Scythe, welcome back. What's the news, brother? What you got going on, my friend? have that backwards. What? Slowly getting better? Dude, you'll get there. It takes time. Alright, time out. Need a block. I need one of these. What baubles do I have? Hang tight. I'll show you. We've got pretty much everything maxed out as far as what we have on our person. I like the belt. I feel like the tool belt's necessary. We've got some Rings of Resistance, Hardy, Undying, as well as the Broken Heart, Hardy, Undying. Everything's Hardy and Undying. And then we've got the Fire Dragon's Eye. I'll also carry an Ice Dragon Eye with me. And like, I carry some other stuff in our Ender chest. Oops. Like, so I carry the Ice Dragon's Eye. I carry the Stone of Greater Inertia, the Hasty Stone of the Sea. It's not like maxed out or anything, but we carry it with us just in case we're going to use it for anything like that. But and also an Ender Queen's Crown for some reason. But then, what else do we have? We have got the Hardy Ankh Shield, Undying. And then the Poison Stone. We're working on baubles. I know that there's a lot of baubles out there that we specifically need. Or could use. How do you get enchantments? Enchantments can be found. You can find them in chests. There's villagers, you can trade with villagers, or you can use an enchantment table to like spend XP and get enchantments. And this is how you make an enchantment table. So you're gonna need 4 pieces of obsidian, 2 diamonds, and 1 book. And then if you surround Shield of Honor is good. Wait, really? I didn't think it was that good. We could make it. Grants resistance while equipped. 75% explosion damage resistance. Every 5 hits ignores the next basic attack, or the next attack. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't sure how I felt about the explosion resistance. What's a villager? Man, a villager is they're basically like friendly people that they have like jobs, and one of the jobs of the villagers is a librarian, and the librarian will eventually sell you books and other things. For the Lost City, it's a must. Okay. We could make a Shield of Honor. Lucy told me we need an antidote vessel, a feral claw, a magma stone, a power glove, a lucky amulet. So we've been on the lookout for what are those stupid things called? Mimics. I've been on the lookout for mimics. You don't take a hit every 5 hits. If you're getting swarmed, it's really good. Yeah. I didn't really think it through too well. Oh, hi, buddy. Flying around out there. I feel like this is too many bushes. more than enough for us if we're gonna use the Cheaty McCheat Skeet way. Oh yes, mimics, thank you. Yeah, they're fine at most Lycanite dungeons. I mean, I've found mimics a few times before. I just, I'm having trouble, like, consistently finding them. But then again, we don't spend, like, an excessive amount of time inside the Lycanite dungeons. I know where a few are off the top of my head, so we could probably go do that. I would love to go do something other than this wine cellar here soon. Just because we've been down here for freaking ever, man. We've been down here for quite a long time. Doing this. This is so exciting, isn't it? What exciting gameplay I've been putting on the table for everybody. Oh yeah. Wow, we really didn't get many berries either. That's kind of unfortunate. Hello, B-Gamer. Is it filling up? Maybe it's full. Oh no, there it goes. Alright, let's do this real quick. For one, we're gonna need more of this. We could definitely do with more decoration real quick. Hang on tight. We're out of the vertical barrels. We can make more, but it just looks a little bit nicer. It's not quite as like redstone-y. I think that looks good. How much till it's full-grown wheat? You'll know. You'll know. It'll change color. I'm not sure how many ticks it takes. I'm not sure how... It's like a random tick generation in order for it to progress to the next stage of growth. So it can take quite a while sometimes, or it can be relatively fast. But it'll be obvious. It'll change color, and you'll know. Alright, what was I doing? Getting bottles. What the heck? That's unfortunate. Oh, I gotta turn this on. Our mush masher. It's 4:18 p.m. Much excite. Such good quality content. Gameplay. So fun. I'm pretty proud of how this turned out, though. I like this. We'll do something along the edge here. I'm thinking, like, we bring the irrigation system in. We may even, like, bring the irrigation system across in a way, and then, like, create, like, a little bridge across the irrigation. I don't know, I think that could look nice. It's obviously not practical, but just for the decoration purposes. What do you do for cows to make a child? You feed 2 cows wheat, and they will, like, have hearts pop up above their head, and that's how you know that they're ready to make a baby. They have, like, a cooldown, though. So after they breed, it takes some, like, 5 minutes or something like that for them to breed again. I would recommend getting 2 cows or more in a pen together. Well, that was unfortunate. Hang on. Getting like 2 cows or more in a pen together. The more the better. And then breeding them up as much as you can to have a whole bunch of them all in the same pen. And the more cows you have, the faster it's gonna breed, right? Because like you can breed more than 1 cow at a time. And after you get like loads and loads of cows, then you can slaughter them. I mean, send them on vacation. Or whatever it is. Cow heaven. I feel like there's a better way to do what we're doing here. But this is pretty efficient, I feel like. It could be much worse. We could be jumping up and down on it ourselves still. Alright, we're almost there. I'm just gonna mash it all. Because why not? The more we do now, the less we have to do later. Ooh, laggy. We're good. Nah, I didn't mean to pick that up. That sucks. Well, I don't really want to have to do that every time that happens, but I guess we're doing it. Cool. All right. I don't think we need both of those active to stop it from putting stuff in there. I'm not sure though. Alright. We need one more backup box. One 1.0, baby. Dang it. What do you do? What do you mean? What do you do? What do you mean, what do you do? You choose? I choose what you do? I'm not sure. I'm a big believer in freedom of choice. Freedom of speech. It's whatever you want to do, brother. mean, you can never have enough iron. You can never have enough materials. There's the world is your oyster, my friend. Like, you can do whatever you want to do. You could build your base. You could chop some trees down. You could find villagers. You could explore for a cool place to live. You could go in the mines. You could build a farm. You could learn how to do redstone. It's whatever you want to do, brother. Alright. I'm sure the grape juice is done. It is. I guess we can put the wild berry wine away. Wait. That's not 8. We're missing one. Did it go in here? Where'd it go? We should have 8 bottles. Or 8 stacks of 8. That's 6. Or that's 7. Maybe we missed one? Or you know what? I wonder if maybe that was our other stack. The one that we used for catalysts. I'm not positive now. I don't know. One point oh. .99. Sadness. Cool. Alright. I mean, 7 out of 8's not bad. Oh, that, you know what? That might have been what happened to our other stack. I think we had 7 out of 8 on the other one, too. So, yeah, we'll slap some bottles in there. Just kidding. We're gonna put this stuff in the top. You made a roller coaster? Dude, I'm starting to think you're full of it. Oh, I had this backwards. Finished wine goes on the top. Berries and bottles go on the bottom. And juice. Berries, bottles, and juice go on the bottom. Berries, bottles, juice. No wine. Berries, bottles, juice, wine. How are you completing like everything in the world that fast? How are you so fast? I've spent the last 5 hours trying to squish berries. Yeah, I remember the rails from the mine shaft. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. I'm joking with you. I think it's funny because, like, I have been here for quite a long time just doing this. And I feel like you've just, like, experienced the entire world. Okay, what are we doing here? I need 1 berry just for this item frame. Dude, I think this looks nice. I think this looks good. I'm quite happy with how this turned out. I don't know if this is quite enough storage or not, but it's alright. It's working for now. Excuse me. The crafting table needs to move. These barrels definitely don't belong there. But neither do these. Excuse me. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Oh, thank you, Big Gamer. Thank you for blessing me, friend. Sorry, man. My allergies have got me. Just making sure nothing's gonna spawn on us and bite our face off one day. Alright, well, what's the next step here? Let's do something with this Ironberry brew. More bottles. More bottles! Nice! Oops. And then we can move this setup over to the next position. What are you gonna be for Halloween? I'm being a taco. I mean, I don't really go trick-or-treating anymore. I'm a little too old to be doing that. I guess if I were to dress up as anything, it would have to be a beaver. It would have to be a beaver. I don't think I have a choice. If I had kids of my own, I would definitely dress up and have fun, but I do not have kids. 0.9 is what we're looking at here. Alright, so put the iron berries. Slap that bad boy in. 0.9. We do not have much juice, do we? But we do have some iron berries, yeah. Yeah. Bang. There you go. We're making progress. Slow, painful progress. And that's all she wrote. Nope, juice goes on the bottom. Oh, excuse my sniffles, dude. I think I'm going to... Wait, what? Oh, you're gonna make your base better. Excuse me. I misread that at first. That's a good idea, dude. Personally, I love working on my base. I really enjoy doing, like, this right here. This is a ton of fun for me. Wondering if that would look better with, like, a trapdoor on the side of it. I think it might. These types of trapdoors. How do I have 34? So when you kill mobs, and when you do certain things like trading with villagers, you'll gain what's called XP. Now you can also gain XP from mining certain ores. You can gain XP from breeding animals. You can gain XP from smelting stuff in the furnaces. All these different things will give you XP throughout the game, and it will collect on that bar down at the bottom, right? Now, like, your levels are infinite. You can have as many levels as your little heart desires, as long as you keep collecting them. But don't forget, if you die, you lose all of your XP levels. Now, if you go back to where you died, there will be a residual amount of XP left on the ground, but it's not going to be 10 levels. It's not going to be what you had before. It's going to be just a little bit. But it's better than nothing. So be careful when you start to have a lot of levels. Be careful. If you die, you will lose all of that XP. All right, we're brewing this. This is brewed. Holy crapola, dude. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I think down is the off position. Really keep all these levers to one side. 2 levers is a little bit confusing for me. Sorry about my sniffles. They'll go away, I promise. If I die, I lose my world. Yes, hardcore is a little hardcore. Personally, I don't know how much of a fan of hardcore I am. I'm not saying I'm not willing to try it, but it is kind of devastating when you die and like lose your items or your XP. I couldn't imagine how devastating it is to like lose the entire world. Oh, we're doing good, man. Oh, 0.99. There's always one batch that has 0.99. Is it this one? It must be. I don't know how I missed that. Fine. No biggie. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. on. Alright. We're getting there. The iron berries are hurting though. But the grape is looking good. I'm sure that's done. Yeah. It takes so long to do it, right? But man, oh day, do I wish it almost sort of took longer. I feel like by the time I'm done doing anything else, there's more of it ready. We're just gonna let this dispenser, like, give us all of it. All of the loot. Well, that's a hot cup of coffee. Yes, it is. Yo, Harry, how long have you been playing RLCraft for? Like, to be playing hardcore, I'm assuming you're pretty familiar with the game. And the way you've been talking, you seem to know more about it than I do. I can tell you all about vanilla. Modded Minecraft, though. Not my strongest muscle. Yes, you brand new. Brand spanking new. Gotta start somewhere, though. My main world is like 1 to 2 years old. Sheesh! We've been playing for about a month on RLCraft. We're gonna be running out of stuff soon. Sheesh. A lot of grapes. There it goes. That's all she wrote. Alright, let's do some mushing. Man, I would have loved to have done something other than wine today, but I think that's just all this is gonna be. My base is bigger, and I have small farm, and I have some iron armor, and a mini roller coaster. You're on fire today, gamer. Dude, thank goodness we decided to go with like a semi-automatic setup here. It would have been painful to sit here and jump up and down on these grapes this whole time. Found the Shivaxi monument in my main world, or in the main the other week after 100 hours of looking. Oh, I don't want to know what it looks like. I want to be able to find it myself and be like, wow, that's not exciting at all. You know what I mean? I want to be like completely underwhelmed when I find it, expecting it to be absolutely phenomenal. What is happening over here? No, it is really cool. All right. We'll find it one day. I won't say anything to spoil it. Oh, good man. Good man. It's still not the rarest structure. What is the rarest structure? Because I haven't even found the College of Evil yet. And I'm really excited to find that bad boy. You get a key that unlocks all the padlocks. Are you serious? Interesting. I mean, I normally just walk around with a stack of freaking lockpicks on me. But it's annoying. Put it that way. Man, 0.99 2 times in a row. This is hard playing Minecraft? It's not that hard. 3.99s. Oh my goodness. It had villagers that sell nether stars? What? Wait. Ice City. It had villagers that sell nether stars. It also used to have a villager that trades 1 obsidian for 1 obsidian? What? So unlimited XP, but it got removed? Well, I can see why. Dude, oh my gosh, what a bad batch of wine. That's 4 stacks of 0.99s. That's so unfortunate. Dang, I didn't mean to do that. I want to leave those bottles in there. Four stacks of 0.99. We're missing a stack, though. What? Am I tripping? Did it get soaked up by this? No. Not possible. Now I pulled 8 things of juice out. There it is. I thought I was losing my mind. Wait, no, but we still only got 7 stacks of wine in return. I wonder if one of them popped out and we picked it up along the way over there. I do know. It's not a big deal. Man. Less than half. Unfortunate. Alright, the Iron Berry is getting better. 0.91. Not that much better, though. We can at least start brewing. Boomer, I understand why you're so like pushy about like get the wine done then decorate, because the wine takes an incredible amount of time. I get it. I understand. Do we not have enough juice? The Goofy Goober Berry. It must be out of Goofy Goobers. Dang, dude. Oh, 0.99, you're killing me, dude. Alright. We need more berries. We are absolutely flying through bone meal. Flying. Well, this is our home for the next 10 minutes. Oh yeah! I guess we could get more value out of our bone meal if we like surrounded this bush and other bushes. Pretty sure it would hit it in like an AoE formation. But like, we'd have to harvest every single one. Rather than just sit here and like hold right click. I think it's much easier to do it like this. And it really doesn't take much to go collect bones. Like, those gigantic fossils are really nice. Hello, B Gamer. What do I do now? Alright, I'm gonna give you a challenge, B Gamer. I want you to find a skeleton spawner, right? They're very difficult to find. Right? But it's this like metal cage that is the size of a single block, and inside of it will be a spinning skeleton. Inside that spinning skeleton will spawn skeletons around it. Once you find a skeleton spawner, I want you to turn it into a skeleton farm and like funnel all the skeletons that spawn into one point so you can easily kill them and gain XP and bones. That's your challenge, brother. Shivaxi Monument only spawn 6,666 ice spike chunks. Ice City is 30,000 frozen oceans? Wait, what? Shivaxi Monument only spawns... Oh, like... Wait. You mean like the Shivaxi Monument only spawns one... for every 6,666 ice spike chunks? And then the Ice City is one... of every 30,000 frozen oceans? How long do I stream for? It varies from day to day. We'd usually go for quite a long time. Like yesterday, I streamed for like 12 hours. Actually, it was longer than 12 hours. But it's not going to be that long today. I won't be up that late. One in every 30,000 frozen oceans, one in every almost 7,000 ice spike chunks. I don't even know if I've ever found an ice spike biome. Frozen ocean is rare and rare to find anyway. Yeah. Like, I don't think I've found a frozen ocean either. I've found like chunks of water that are frozen, right? But I don't know if I've ever found a frozen ocean either. You never found an ice city? Dude, Boomer was giving me such a hard time because, like, apparently I'm incredibly lucky when it comes to RL craft. Like, one of my villagers that I found early on, sold Supreme Sharpness 3, and then also sold, what's it called? Something Vitality. Dang it, what's it called? Strength and Vitality. So I found a villager that sold both Supreme Sharpness and Strength and Vitality, and he was like, unacceptable. He's like, this is ridiculous. I've never seen a man so lucky in his life. Yes, I can put that in the chat. That's what you're looking for. Skeleton spawner. But then it took us like 30 episodes to go and find advanced protections too. You're welcome, sir. It is a little nuts. It was quite lucky. Alright, that's 18 stacks of bone meal to get 16 stacks of wild berries. That's actually not a hateful trade-off. Almost, it's 16 and a half actually. That's not that bad. My last hardcore run, I had 2 villagers in the same village with Supreme Sharpness and Advanced Prots. Oh! I'm not gonna bet you any money, B-gamer, but I will be very impressed if you do find it within 20 minutes. If you find it within 20 minutes, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're using some external resources, my friend. No day. Still got one hit by a blight. Oh, jeez, dude. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen a blight. Pretty sure blights are in the Lost City. If I'm correct. I don't know. I haven't been to the Lost City yet, so I'm not positive. But I would assume. Nice. Alright. Let's start mushing. Oh, blight. Excuse me. Blights of the Purple Fire. I gotcha. I was, for some reason, thinking it was like something completely different. Man, doing this wine brings me back to like my warehouse working days. in real life. Like, just constantly machines bashing and things ringing and beeping and bonking and just doing the same thing over and over again all day. It could have been worse. At least we can hear the stupid skeleton. Yeah, we can. Dude, that thing's been tooting its horn for like a week straight. I've just been letting it sit in that crate out there. What? So the... Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to pay more attention to how many bottles I have in my hand. The reason we have him sitting there is because I want to make what's called a menagerie. And the menagerie is going to be filled with all sorts of crazy creatures and stuff. I don't like being able to pick those things up. I mean, it's nice when you want to, but I wish I couldn't just like automatically pick it up like that. Alright, back to business. As usual. Now, why is it doing that? Silly game, what are you doing? Would it be too much to ask to, like, take the 0.1, excuse me, the 1.0 wine quality, and then, like, make an infinite water source out of it, and just, like, infinitely pull buckets of wine out of that? Is that too much to ask? I feel like that's too much to ask. In a desert. Nice. 5 o'clock somewhere, brother. What? What do you mean, what type of chocolate? Dark chocolate. The only kind of Boomer likes. Oh. I knew what he meant. Good Lord. Tell me this is going to be worth it. Somebody, like, reassure me that all this time making wine is going to be, like, worth the effort that we've put into it. Please tell me that. That's all I ask. Even if you're lying to me, just lie to me. Make sure that I feel better here, because this is... this is so much work, dude. You 100% need wine for the Lost Cities. Alright. Alright. For some reason, I don't really feel any better, but I appreciate that you're helping me there. Honestly, man, I don't even really know what wine does still. I have no idea what it does. If you have over 12 buffs, wait, excuse me, but if you have over 12 buffs on you, you get potion sickness, which can kill you. I thought it was 21 buffs, but I could be mistaken. I may have misread Mr. Lucy. Okay. Brew and bag it up. Bag and brew it up. Brew bag up. Gotta brew it up. 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 The drinking normal wine makes the effect last longer, up to 5 minutes. Oh. Oh, okay, so you drink your potions, right? And then you drink your wine? And the wine extends the duration of potions? Wildberry wine gives increased effect of luck 1 to 2. Okay. Not just luck, every potion. So strength 1 to strength 2. So, like, each stack of bottles that we make here is just under an hour. 40 minutes of duration. Did we just get all 8? Yeah, all 8 to 1.0, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Definitely have enough wine. Dude, wait, really? Am I making too much? Bro, they said that Lucy and Boomer were like, there's never such thing as enough wine. It's like, make as much as you can. Bro, I'm done. I'm done making wine. If you say we have enough, I'm claiming it. We have enough. I mean, we need more Ironberry wine. At the very least, like, so... That's all the wild berry we have. We have more of that brewing. We got more than enough juice. But we don't have any of the Ironberry wine. In fact, I don't even think we're ready. Yeah, we don't even have 1.0 in the Ironberry. So we could definitely do with making more of that. Maybe we should just focus more heavily on that. It just takes quite a long time for these trees to grow. Every wine gives 1 extra minute. Oh, so you want to drink, like, one of every type of wine to get the maximum benefit? Can you make me a sign in your world? We don't have, like, a place to like, put signs up yet. We could do something like that. What I've been doing is naming, like, creatures after people. I never make Ironberry wine, as I would rather Battle Burrito. We could do Battle Burrito. We're gonna need more meat. Can I make one? Maybe. Just maybe. Are you gonna come back and watch more videos? You drink the wine to get 5 minutes of potions. You have like hours of potions. Yeah. I mean, dude, I stream for like 8 to 10 hours at a time. If we're gonna make a whole day of you know, of doing like what is it, Lost City stuff, we need like 10 hours. Yes, you're gonna come back? Alright, maybe we'll make a sign for you. Maybe make a sign. I actually have a great idea. You'll like it. I'll show it to you. And just give me a couple of minutes here to clean up real quick, and you'll like this. Wait, yeah, but you're not drinking wine the whole time. You're 100% not being in the Lost Cities for 10 hours. It's horrible. Dude, I didn't even want to spend like an hour in the end. Like, I spent way more time in the end than I wanted to. And I got like enough shulker boxes to fill my ender chest, and then like some more to just have as backup. And I'm like, all right, never going back. There's no reason to ever go back to the end ever again. I'm good. I imagine the end, like, isn't even scary compared to yeah, the end is, like, playing in peaceful in comparison. Dude, if I'm being totally honest, the end isn't that bad. It's really not. Like, the worst part about the end is just, like, the void, which, I don't think I had seen you guys at the time that we were in the end, but I fell in the void, and I died, and lost, like, not, like, everything, but, like, so we didn't have advanced procs at the time. We didn't have, like, the same quality weapon that we have now. It was still very good gear, right? We lost a bunch of baubles, but I lost a bunch of stuff, and I was, like, freaking devastated, dude. Man, the lighting looks so good in this pack. I like it. The end is the best for crafting runes? Wait, for real? Alright, talk to me, brother. What else you got for me? Crafting runes is what I want right now. Well, maybe not like right this second, but like, I absolutely would like a good way to collect crafting runes. The best way I've seen so far, at least in the overworld, has been like vanilla dungeons. Not dungeons. Vanilla like structures. The one desert temple, like that's a fantastic place, right? I like that. It's easy and quick. But I would love a better method, for sure. The end cities are the best by far. I never found like a single crafting rune in the end cities. I don't know. Maybe I just was unlucky or looking in the wrong places. I don't think we discovered everything there was to discover in the end cities anyway. Oh, hi, buddy. This is definitely not the most efficient way to plant trees. They don't get quite as big, but we did get like almost a stack of berries. You must have been looking in the wrong place. Find between 1 to 5 every city. Really? Alright, when you say an end city, do you mean like the thing that spawns in vanilla Minecraft? Or are you saying like something that spawns only in RLCraft? Oh, where you get the elytra. Really? I never found one, dude. Like, we were in the end for a while. Like, many hours. Didn't find a single crafting room. Maybe I was just really, really unlucky. We could go back. I mean, now that I kind of know what I'm doing, I feel like it would be a lot easier and safer. But, I don't know. Now, who took my dirt? Who did it? Who done it? Endermans, I swear, I will freaking end you. You have chests full of them? We have a crate that's pretty much full of them, but only 2 pieces that are for golem armor. All right. Gamer, it's not exactly a sign, but I will tell you that this is how I've been representing certain things within our world. These two headstones are mistakes that I have made. Grave mistakes. Now with that being said, I'm not saying that you're a mistake. Not at all. But I think that this may be a wonderful way to represent you in our world forever and ever. You like it? Good. All right. Good. I'm glad you like it. This headstone represents the newest member of our channel, Be the Gamer. As a new Minecraft player, he fell victim to the most menacing creature of them all, a creeper. May he rest in peace. I was hoping you'd like that. Man, this shader pack just looked good. It just looked good. This is the first day we've been using the shader pack. I've been using like no texture pack, no shader up until just today. And 30 episodes. Hey, Scythed. I'll tell you what, let's look at the clock. 813 days in this world. And like we just now put a shader pack on and it's a game changer. Like it's not the same world anymore. Look, these are all pretty much junk crafting runes. But these, however, are golem armor. And yes, we have 3 of the same freaking golem armor. Couldn't have been anything different, but it's fine. You made a tombstone, we did. You made a tombstone. Why not have any more glass bottles? I think I ran out. We did. Yeah, we need more glass. I like the base renovations, thank you. We're getting there. We're making progress. Slowly but surely, we're putting pieces together one at a time. Like, I'm really happy with this wall. This wall makes me feel nice. I love the dragon head. That's our only tier 2 dragon head that we found. And it fits perfectly on a shelf, dude. I'm very happy with how this turned out. And I'd like to do something similar to this wall as well. It's just taking time. We gotta, like, you know, one thing at a time. I like to kind of, like, spread it out. Like, we spent a lot of time in this room, right, in one episode. Smithy G, my man, came back from the gym 5 hours later. Bro, how many boats? How many boats? How many boats does one man have to carry? You should make one of my old hardcore world. Wait, I should make one of your old hardcore worlds? What do you mean? I always wondered what my Minecraft tombstone would say. Oh, dude, we could do one for Scythe as well. I know we have a pet named after Scythe, but I think we should also do one after Scythe in his streams. Specifically because of, like, the issues that the streamers have been having. So, do you guys have any idea as to what the obituary for Scythe streams should be? No, a tombstone. Oh, make a tombstone for the hardcore world? Okay, alright. Let me make some more tombstones quick. We would need, like, a whole graveyard for just mistakes that I've made. Hi, B. Have never seen you before. Dude, he's been gaming today. He's brand spanking new to Minecraft too, Smithy. And the dude has experienced, like, everything there is to experience all in one day. It's crazy. Let's do like bricks too. Do we have bricks? I know we have bricks. Wait. Bricks? Maybe not. I knew we had bricks. My streams do seem to never function correctly. Dude, you'll get it figured out. Just keep doing research. Eventually you'll get it ironed out. Yeah. Round cobble path. Ooh, stone bricks. Put all the pathways in there for some reason. I don't know. I'm new to Mac, Smithy G. Oh, new to MC, sorry. Oh goodness, it's about to be nighttime. We gotta make this quick. Alright, the berry bushes grow uncontrollably. Nope, not that one. These? Bro, nothing beats a newly fresh bed. Yeah. Showered, pumped, and rainstorms in the window. Oh, dude, you're bringing me back to my Minecraft childhood, dude. Those were the days. How's that look? Is that okay? So, first of all, let's go sleep. Hole? Hole? Lol? Dude, I gotta pee so bad. I'll be right back, guys. Time out. Come up with an obituary. I need to come up with an obituary for Scythed, and then an obituary for Harry's Hardcore World. I'll be right back. Beans? Wait. Wait, whose obituary is beans, beans, beans? It's bad luck because I lost my 100-day... Wait, you lost it today? Wait, I didn't know you lost that today. Oh, dude, that changes my thoughts on the obituary. Yeesh, what do we do here? Thank you, Mr. Smithy. Smithy, I gotta show you something, brother. We have spent the last 6 hours here. This is it. This is all we've done in 6 hours. Well, I'm quite happy with it, though. I like how it turned out. Well, Timmy toots a lot. Actually, his name is Jiraiya now because their characters are similar. Yeah, one hit by a blight. Dude, I thought you meant, like, that happened previously. I didn't realize that was stinking today, dude. I'm so sorry. Now I feel even worse about it. That's terrible. What is it? This is like a wine brewing setup. So, like, wine is used for things to do with potions and whatnot in the future. So we've been trying desperately to make as much wine as possible. Don't look at that one. That one's empty. Let me mush this first. I'll think of an obituary. I have an idea for it. I think down's the off position. Pretty sure down's the off position. My uncle makes wine. He ain't never made wine like this before. You ain't never seen no wine like this. Oops. 0.93. 0.91. Okay. We need les boutons. Let's do a batch of this iron brew and then we'll go out and write some obituaries. Be gamer! .93. .91, 0.9, 0.93 is the best we got. Me have dog named Banks. Alright, nice. I like that name. It's a good name for a dog. I like that. Wait, what? Where'd my other... Thought we had more juice. What do I do with it? Me have me name be the gamer. Correct. It's hard to argue with that. It's empty. Alright. Wildberry bushes can just go in here for now. We'll mess around with them later. We'll have to, like, I don't know. We'll have to organize at some point. But, and the kitchen needs work. The kitchen is just bare minimum, right? Time out. Let me go do this obituary. I have an idea. Good lord, the texture or the shader pack just makes it look so clean. All right, real quick. Harry, I'm gonna need you to pick a number between 1 and 5. Okay? I had a cat when I was 9. I named him Peter, like from Family Guy. Harry, you need to pick a number between 1 and 5. And I don't know if Scythe is still here, but if Scythe is still here, pick a number between 1 and 5. At 4? Okay. I'm gonna eat this banana quick. Sorry, it's past my dinner time. Let me check something real quick. Oh. Crazy, dude. Dude, I'm so excited. I've got a new microphone on the way. Or, well, like, one more part to set up my new microphone. I'm so freaking excited. It should be here tomorrow. Oh. Dude, bananas are underrated. Dude, but first of all, bananas are delicious raw. They're fantastic right out the wrapper, right? They're also incredibly healthy. They taste delicious. They're extremely cheap. A bushel of bananas, I don't know where y'all are from, right? Or like what food costs when you guys are at. But bananas are one of the cheapest foods here, at least where I live in America. And it'll be like $1.06 for like a 6-pound bushel of bananas. It's so cheap, right? Chocolate bananas. Dude, bananas are incredible cooked with everything. You put bananas on pizza, dude. Like, you peanut butter and banana is one of my favorite things in the world. Also, your voice sounds a bit like Schlatt. I don't know, but dude, I've been told that I look like Schlatt. I've never been told I sound like him. I would imagine he may be from Boston, right? And Boston's relatively close to where I live. Not really, but like, just same general area. All right, you picked number 4. It's gonna be this one. Let the words come to you. Let the nature noises wash over you. No, I'm not in Texas. Can I have a tombstone? You might. You might have a tombstone. All right. As kingdoms rise, so do they fall. It's Harry spent 100 days in RL Craft Hardcore just to die to a blight after joining the channel. We may fall, but like true RL Craftians, we will rise once again and begin anew. May he rest in peace. It kind of cut off the very last word. I might have typed a little bit too much. Yes. B Gamer has a grave here as well. This headstone represents the newest member of our channel, B the Gamer. As a new Minecraft player, he fell victim to the most menacing creature of them all, a creeper. May he rest in peace. You like it? Yeah. All right, that's good. All right, we gotta get an obituary written for Scythed. Gotta remember how to exactly spell his name. I don't. What the world's happening with these bushes? There's too many bushes. Scythed was once a silent Minecraft player like the rest of us, but recently chose to wear the shoes of adventure. In this, he started to stream. Although things do not always go as planned, he will never give up and continue to fight. Beans, beans, beans. I like that one. I like that. I hope he's here to listen to that one. Oh, whoa. Sorry, I totally missed a whole bunch of chats. Smithy, you may have a tombstone. You're gonna have to help me with the obituary, though. Because I don't know what to write it about. You said Boston, so I thought of Boston, Texas. No, I'm not from Texas. I'm from the Northeast. I am still alive, Smithy G, luckily. He's in the chocolate capital area of the USA. B. Wait, chocolate. Wait. Boomer, are you talking about me? Are you talking to me? What? Or are you talking about, Schlatt? I died to a green guy with 3 legs. I'd remember what they were called. Yes, they are called creepers. My tombstone be like, stay hard. Smithy, that's it. It's just stay hard. It's like the shortest tombstone you've ever seen. Stay hard, Smithy G. By the way, I blame that stupid skeleton downstairs. Or, I don't know, I'm just saying random stuff. Now, I like that one. Alright, hold on. I like stay hard. By the way, Harry, congrats on even making it to 100 days on hardcore. It is quite impressive. That's quite impressive. I like that one. I like that one a lot, dude. That might be my favorite tombstone. Stay hard, Smithy G. I think our playlist just ended. Appropriately timed. Should we make one for Boomer too? And it'll be like, call me Boomer. He was old. And dusty. He was old and dusty. Oh yeah, I just found a spell. Oh my gosh, dude. This man. Alright, so now what you do, gamer, what you do with that skeleton spawner. Wait. Then DBL that last statement, I never made it past iron armor in hardcore. Woo! I've never played hardcore. Be the gamer. Now what you deserve, or excuse me, now what you, I was reading Smithy's chat at the same time by accident. Be the gamer, what you do now with that skeleton spawner, clear out the area around it in a square, like a big open box, right? And what you want to do is make it so the skeletons fall down and you can funnel them to one singular block so that all the skeletons line up. They can't hit you, but you can hit them. And you can farm these skeletons infinitely for XP, bones, arrows, bows, armor. That's your goal now that you found the skeleton spawner. What I do now? I think maybe the delay. I think I started talking before the delay. Or sorry, I think you started typing before the delay caught up. You got this. I believe in you. This is a little bit more of a challenge. Just making sure there's no mobs out here. Call Me Boomer has not passed away, but he is old and dusty, as one might say. It's turning out to be a bit of a poem. I didn't expect that. As wise as he is aged, he will always have a special place in the hearts of all of us. May he outlive us all. Alright, I'm getting a little carried away with these tombstones. Boomer, I'm sorry. We'll have to come up with one for like everybody at some point. It's gonna be tough to get one for every single person, but eventually we'll do something like that. I just was thinking, I want a window right here. Like precisely right there. Boomer, if I'm being totally honest, man, to be completely, excuse me, to be completely fair, you're the one that described yourself as Dusty. Now, where did we put... We had extra glass. Extra... Not this type of glass. We had extra... Like... This glass. I do not remember where I put it. Is it in here? You guys are so quiet now. Now I feel like I crossed the line with that last tombstone. I know I had extra glass somewhere. Maybe we could just make more. I doubt it's in any... Oh, you know what? But it's right here. Yeah, it is. Do I need redstone for this? You can use redstone, but it's not necessary. We'll put it that way. Oh, shoot. You're 1,200 away from the base? Sheesh. Bro, what do you want me to say? Wait. Still here just playing hardcore. That's not gonna work. Excuse me. Alright, that's fine. That's acceptable. I forgot we had some stuff in here. I don't have anything to talk about? Oh, that's okay. I mean, if you don't, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm just, like, incredibly disappointed, that's all. I'm joking. I mean it not in a bad way. I mean it not in a mean way, by the way. No, it's completely... I'm just joking with you, dude. Thank you very much, Beat Gamer. No, I didn't think it was a bad way, dude. I could never, like, assume that you were being rude or mean or anything. That would be a ridiculous thought to have. Smithy, you're one of the nicest people I've met, dude. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. I have no enemies. I take you as one of those guys that, like, is friends with everybody. Right? What's sad? Maybe I do, but I don't care. Good. Didn't care. Alright, we got more than enough of these. wines. We got a fair amount of those wines. Uh-oh. Hang on. Did OBS cut out? I think my stream just cut out for a second. I don't know why that hasn't happened for a while, but every now and then OBS just randomly stops. It doesn't like stop everything. It just like disconnects for half a second and then reconnects automatically. You're not friends with me, Sad? What do you mean I'm not friends with you? I think we're friends. I think we're all friends at this point, man. As much time as we spend chatting and with one another. Alright. We need... What else do we need here? Put all the bottles in here for now. Alright, now let's go check on our ironberry trees. You know what? Thanks, Timmy, for... Jiraiya. I've been calling him Timmy for like a week straight now, so now I can't get Timmy out of my head. And his name should really be Jiraiya. I have been on stream for 5 hours straight. Dude, that is crazy. That's such a long time. Like, I'm incredibly grateful for you guys that spend like an excessive amount of time here. First of all, it's way too much of me to ask people to just be here all the time, right? Like, I would never expect that out of anybody. I'm incredibly grateful for those. Also, who was Jiraiya? Jiraiya is one of the guys that drops in now and then. He's from India as well, so he usually goes to bed fairly early compared to us. I'm so grateful for everybody that even if you just stop in and say hi, or even if you don't say anything and you're just like watching, even if it's for a minute or two, like that means a lot to me. And on top of that, those of you that are here for like hours and hours on end, you have no idea what that means to me, man. I'm so freaking grateful for that kind of stuff. Especially because like when it comes, if I want to be a YouTuber full time, right? If I want to make videos full time, if I want to be a streamer like as a career, YouTube has specific requirements for videos. And one of those requirements is like a certain amount of watch time, right? So like you guys that stay here forever and ever, man, thank you so freaking much, man. You have no idea. Like you're literally every single one of you guys, even those that don't talk and chat or those that like just poke in for a minute or two, you guys are making this happen. Like there is no stream without you guys. So thank you so much to every single one of you guys. Seriously, I'll reiterate that at the end of the stream too, man. I love bragging about how much I love you guys. You guys really make this a difference for me. There wouldn't be this without you guys too. That's incredibly bright. I am your requirements. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen Jiraiya before. He pops in now and then. He causes chaos. He's one of those Bryson minis. He's like a mini Bryson. I'm glad you think it's entertaining, man. I'm glad. Excuse me. I'm happy to have you here. You're a good dude. I'm talking to B Gamer, by the way. It is sort of true though in some way. What do you mean? You are my requirement. It is kind of true. What was I gonna do? I had something in mind. Oh, I want to make a magnet. He was rude to me. B Gamer. Jiraiya he's a good dude. Hear me out. Listen to, I don't know. Words and stuff and words and things. Jiraiya is a good dude, man. He has this particular personality that he's goofy, he's silly, and he's silly in a way that is not always respectful, and it's not always taken properly. I think Jiraiya is misunderstood to a certain extent, because like I said, man, he is a really good person. And he means well. Like when he said those things to you, by no means did he mean it in a like disrespectful or like derogatory way. Like he never meant to hurt your feelings at all. Seriously. And I'm 100% positive that that is true. He would never intentionally try to hurt your feelings. He's just a little misunderstood, man. He's and that's just who he is. He was just trying to have fun and be silly. So I hope you don't like think he's a bad person or take him the wrong way, because he really is a good dude. Magnet. Pressure modifier. Plus 20%. I didn't know that. I know it's a bauble. I just don't know what it's called. He'll grow on you, man. He's from a different culture. You need to understand that things said in certain ways are not intended to hurt, and vice versa. Boomer's 100% correct. He is also, English is not Jiraiya's first language. So when he says things in English, sometimes they don't translate like 100%, or he might say something that is a little bit less appropriate, or it might be taken differently. So if he ever like is upsetting you or something, first of all, talk to him about it. You know, like if he's saying something to you that you don't want him to say, just politely ask him like, hey man, don't do this. And if he doesn't do it, if he doesn't respect your wishes, then that's a different story. Then we need to have a talk with him. But he really is a good dude. What's this? Bubble wrap. Alright, iron block, redstone block, glowing ingots. He's okay now, Go? Good. I'm glad he wasn't, like, too rude to you. I don't want anybody to be upset or having their feelings hurt, man. It's not good. But he definitely didn't mean it. Pull nearby items and XP orbs. / or right click. Repels arrows. Really? I don't think it matters what the quality and trade is. Wait, what? I'm sorry. We are all here with the boys. Is that true or no, Beaver? Oh, I think we are. I mean, and we're not all boys either. There's women that watch the channel too. So with that being said, we want to be respectful to women as well. There's no reason why we can't include everybody. But yeah, we're here with the boys. The boys and the gals. Boomer, you're always like, you always have like something like meaningful and knowledgeable to say. Like, yeah, I greatly appreciate your input, dude. You say things in a way that like I feel like I can't put into words. I greatly appreciate it. Also, I don't know, my English might have improved a bit since I watched your streams over time. I think it has. I think your English has definitely improved. If I'm being totally honest, though, I don't think your English was that bad to begin with, Smithy. But yeah, I think you've improved for sure. The bird's name is Scythed. It's kind of a little hard to read. There it is, Scythed. It should be beans. I want to see if it'll deflect arrows. Supposed to deflect arrows. You should name something Beans. I definitely put Beans in that one obituary on the tombstone. I thought that was funny. I experienced the same with Boomer. Dude, it's hard not to. He definitely has a particular way of saying things that it just like... I think part of that comes with age in a way, and I mean that in like a positive way. Like, I'm more articulate now than I was when I was like 10 years younger. But I still feel like an absolute child sometimes in comparison to some people. You should name something Beans. Alright, the magnet's not as cool as I thought it would be. It works, but it's definitely not the most efficient. I think maybe if we were on, like, flat land, it would be a totally different story. Ouch. We're good. I have to go, but thanks a lot, man, for answering all my questions and stuff. Thanks for the inspiration. Peace out. Might see you tomorrow. Dude, thank you for being here. It's been a real pleasure having you. I'm glad we met. And I wish you the best of luck. If I don't talk to you by Thursday, dude, good luck with your surgery, my friend. I do wish you the best, and I do hope to see you again. So, good see you, man. Good night, whatever time it is for you. Good luck. Alright, we did get 2 stacks of berries that time. Yeah. Scythe's still here, brother. Alright, let's not waste too much time here. I just want to make sure we're not missing, like, chunks of berries. The magnet works better than I was just about to give it credit for. I think it works fairly well. This needs to go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry, Boomer, I've been totally putting you on the spot a whole lot today. I don't mean to, like, you know, make fun of you and then put you on a pedestal, like. It's all out of love, dude. I don't have to tell you that, you know. The magnet's pretty sweet. I might actually keep that in our toolkit. I like it. Alright, let's go drop all our stuff off. Oop, did I just... yoink? No. Alright, cool. That was empty anyway. Alright, hold tight. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Let me put this junkola away. Grape seeds, ironberry seeds. We'll keep the ironberry seeds on us. I didn't realize until recently that you could just partially chop down a tree. Boomer, this one's thanks to you, brother, for looking that up. You can chop down like the top half of the tree, and it'll regrow itself. So you can collect all of the stuff, except for like a little tiny bit of wood that you're missing out on, right? But you get everything else from the upper half of the tree, and still like not have to replant it. It just grows itself back. That's amazing. Like that's a game changer for us, I think. Grape seeds. Being a bit more aged, I have a lot of experience being young and reacting wrongly. Hate to see people make my mistakes. I'm sure that's not great. It is frustrating seeing people make the same mistakes I've made too. I mean, as you probably know from myself personally, I have to learn the hard way. I'm sure you've seen plenty of that in life. Whereas, like, some people just don't learn until they learn the hard way. And, sometimes it's okay. It's just how it is. To a certain extent, right? Don't want anybody getting hurt or making, like, irreparable mistakes in life. Right, dudes? I'll get myself into dreaming as well. Was very cozy and nice here again. Stay hard. Alright, dude. Good night, Mr. Smithy Smith. McSmithersons. I'm glad you came in, dude. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. I know how it goes. You gotta make mistakes to learn, though. 100%. Without a doubt. There's certain mistakes that are maybe not shouldn't be making. Like, don't jump off a cliff and learn the hard way. Like, learn from somebody else's mistakes in that scenario. You gotta go... wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I misread that. Gosh, darn it, why do I keep doing that? That's driving me nuts. Oh, goodness. Alright. I gotta, like, not try to hit that stupid, like, crushing tub with my empty hand. Because, like, I run out of bottles, and then it'll, like, just pick up the tub like a spoon. I guess if I put my shield in my offhand, it wouldn't have that problem. Because I don't think you can pick objects up when you have something in your offhand. Alright, we're done anyway. Ollie all. .92. That's really unfortunate. Well, I guess we try again. .92, right? Yeah, let's see. It went down 0.1. That sucks. I guess we're getting close to getting the iron berry there, but it just takes so long to be able to collect the berries themselves. What can we do to work on irrigation here? We gotta be able to put in something. I would like it to like hug the wall until you get to about here, and then like snake its way across to the left, and then like snake its way back across this way. And if we do that, just like floor planning here, like in my mind, if we snake around here, right, and go that way towards the the grapes, we're gonna have a chunk of wall that's open right here. Most likely that's gonna be open for decoration. To have like crafting and stuff there, it would be quite annoying. Or what we do is we snake it this way, right? We bring it left, and then have it cross over the walking path right about yay here. That way we can get a bridge that goes directly across it, a small bridge, something nice and indoor-like, right? And then it could jump right back across and then go this way and around the edge, and that way we can get two bridges across the walking area there. Like here, let me poke out some holes. Like, you don't want it to be much. It's just irrigation, right? It's not supposed to be a creek. It's not supposed to be a river. It's just a manually, or like a man-made water path. And if it's man-made, if it's rigid, if it's man-made and efficient, you want it to be efficient. You don't want it to look like a naturally flowing river. You want it to look more jagged. You want square edges. You want it to go like, what's the fastest point from point A to point B? Straight line, right? You want to go on a straight line. You don't want it to look natural like a river. Typically what we've been doing is building very naturally, like very nature and fluid feeling, right? Strange shapes, like lack of symmetry. But when it comes to, if this is what we're making, if what we're doing here specifically is irrigation for this area, we want it to look like it's manually, like, supposed to be straight across. You want it to be as efficient as possible. You want it to take up very little space, and you want it to look tight and clean like it just came out of the wash and dryer. So, like, what if we do a puddle here? What if we open this up? We're gonna break some torches here, which might end up being bad. But we're in the near area, so it should be okay. Thank you. I hope Jiraiya's not upset at me, man. I feel bad having to, like, snap at him a couple times today, but I don't know. I'm too soft-hearted, man. I feel bad about everything I do. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Alright, just for now. We'll get some light in here. So, like, the way I'm thinking here is, like, right what we're looking at should be like a, man, wish I knew the term here. Oh, man, I'm blanking on the term of this word. It's like a place that you collect water. like a cistern. Kind of like a cistern, but small, like a little puddle, basically. It's obviously not the most realistic cistern. We are freaking playing Minecraft, so I don't. It doesn't have to be totally realistic. But like a little roundish puddle here, where it would filter out and go straight this way. Like, and then it would probably go like 90-degree turn here. And then from that on, it would just hug the wall. Which is gonna, you know what, there's not gonna be a whole lot of room for decoration here if we do it like this, because this is gonna be a bridge that travels directly across. And then immediately around this corner, another bridge. I'm even thinking maybe we do it something more like this. This music's killing me, man. I like the classical stuff, but this is not it. I hope nobody's like jamming out to this, because I'm gonna change it. You got an atlas? Yas. Yes, sir, we have an atlas. Why do you ask? Well, I wouldn't be getting around very well without an atlas, man. We use this thing constantly. Every time I step outside that door, pull that atlas out. It's a very good tool. Why do you ask, my friend? Just wanted to see it? Oh, here. So, I mean, this is our centerpiece of home, right? But it's as far out as I can zoom, unfortunately. Scaling blocks. We've been fairly far. Maybe coming back to life, maybe gamer, you better not be getting you in trouble. If it's time for bed, you better be in bed, sir. I'm not like trying to tell you not to be here. But if you're not supposed to be here, don't get in trouble. Yeah, we've been everywhere, man. Well, maybe we've been everywhere, man. Not really everywhere, but we've traveled quite a distance in the overworld. Okay. Now, one other thing. We don't want the water to be just up against wood. That would be ridiculous, right? We've been everywhere, man. You don't need sleep? It is the weekend, I suppose. What I missed? Not much. We've just been, we chopped down some trees. That's basically it. We want it to be a whole bunch of these blocks. Chiseled, not chiseled, though. Yeah, we don't want it to be chiseled. Lush stone tiles, lush stone bricks. Lush stone, lush stone. Tiles. And bricks. And then regular lush stone. Just to kind of keep that dark, like, stony, like, sewery looking vibe. You know what? Maybe we transition to, like, actual stone bricks or something. Or maybe we just, you know what? Instead of doing this, we could use this red rock. I don't think that would be a problem. Ooh, we're gonna run out. We're gonna start running out quite quickly. I don't know. This might just look bad. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I think we probably don't want. Oops, I didn't mean to make that sticks. I don't really feel like I like the corners too much, like this. I want it to be like a solid redstone. Yeah, that looks better. This is gonna bug me just a little teeny bit, but we kind of need it to be like that, or do we? This is the staircase, right? We could bump that back. We'll have to, like, clear out the bottom of the water as well.
Happy Halloween!
Not happening.
For the toast!
Not happening, dude.
Over a tree!
Not today, dude. Not my house. That's the cutest little baby zombie you've ever seen. Please don't blow up our way shrine. Upgraded Potentials. What a good book, dude. Thank you. I can't see him. Dude, I'm lagging so hard. Whew, okay. Silverfish? Oh my gosh, dude. Whoa, I like the way iron looks. Oh no, not the fire, dude. Don't burn the house down. That's my one memory of this place. So Be the Gamer, RLCraft has a thing in it. They're called events. Where is it? So, and there's a whole bunch of different kinds of events that can spawn. And, they're pretty chaotic. It's just a bunch of random mobs. Depending on the event, it'll be certain types of mobs that'll spawn and just come after you. And, they don't make it easy, that's for sure. I mean, we're kind of at the point now where it's not that big a deal. The main issue with events is that, they destroy the environment. And I don't like when my place gets blown up. Have I seen the FNF movie? No, I have not. You're not the first person to ask me that either. Apparently it's pretty popular. Is it good? Did you? I'm assuming you saw it. Man, this paralysis is so annoying. I don't really need the bones. Let's go home and see what kind of chaos they've ripped up there. Like, look at this. This is why we leave our home whenever an event spawns. Because this is a mess. Just a mess. Well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna watch it tonight after dinner. That's why I left for dinner. Then we are going to watch the movie. Well, all right, man. I hope you enjoy it. I heard it's a little gory in certain areas, so be prepared for that. But everybody that talked about it said they liked it. Iron ore chunks. What is that? What is an iron ore chunk? Level up reloaded. Did I get that from that one passive that tends to duplicate? I would assume that's where that came from. Let's get out of here. Let's go home. Please, nothing blow me up. Are you streaming tomorrow? Should be. I plan on it. I like to stream at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, if you want to tune back in, that's the time to tune in. Alright, let's clean up a little bit. We got a mess going on. It's not bad. It's not bad. When? 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, upgraded potentials and pushing. Pushing is a bow thing. What time is that? 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the time it is for me. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is also 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for myself. Upgrade potential. I guess we put that on weapon enchants. Or, you know what? I'll just put it in there. I don't know Eastern. Well, currently, it is 7:37 p.m. I think you mentioned earlier what time it was, and I think you're an hour behind me. So I think it's like, what is it, 6:37 for you? So 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me would be 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, or excuse me, 12 p.m. Middle Standard Time? What's the... Middle time? You know what I mean. Start at noon. Cool. Gotcha. All right, man. Well, hopefully we see you there. Oh, we need this coal. Jeez, lots of stuff. That's not where that goes. Where does this go? I don't. Do these iron chunks just smelt? I guess that's that passive that, like, can potentially allow ores to spawn or drop 2 ores. Yeah. I'd like to see it double the smelting output too. But it doesn't. I think that's a possibility. Excuse me. But I don't believe we have that passive set up yet. Oh yeah, we do. Smelting efficiency. Sometimes doubles smelting output. 4% chance of outputting doubling per level. So we have a 40% chance. And that sucks. We didn't get any. Did I max out brewing speed? Oh, must have. I don't know why. That's unnecessary. Alright, back to work. Oh, we need more. Hold on. I'm out. Just in case another event spawns. I wanted to say it earlier, but I was afraid to jinx myself that, man, we haven't seen an event spawn for so long, so I didn't say it. Okay. What if... Hold on a second. Brainstorming. Brainstorm. Well, that sucks. I was not trying to fall off the edge. What if we brought another waterfall down this side of the mountain? Would that be too much water coming down the side of the mountain? Like, they're different sides of the mountain if we decide to do that. Hang on for 1 second. Time out. Uno momento. Dude, it is stinking hot in here. Like, I haven't had the heat on since it was cold like 2 weeks ago. And it's just been hot in my stinking house, man. So, one more bubble. Hear it, bubble. Alright, let's take a look. Look at what we're dealing with here. This side of the mountain's awfully bland, right? There's not that much going on. If we pop a waterfall out of the floor, it's gonna be at this level specifically, right? But the base of the waterfall is not the entirety of the waterfall, right? There's stuff that goes on around it, right? So if the water comes out at if the water comes out at about that height with the cobblestone, we're looking at all that space above it to create like a little bit of a cave structure of where the water is like exiting the hill from. And then it would obviously pour down and go probably to the right. I don't want it going in the dragon's hole. Dude, water does look sick from up here. I know this looks real. That's pretty impressive for Minecraft. That would spice up this side of the mountain, right? That would give us a little something to work with. It would also... If we're gonna put a pathway, I was thinking like, we take this part of this hill here. I don't know, I'm just like sketching with cobblestone blocks. I love this music, dude. Something about this is good. I'm thinking like well into the future here. This is not like a right now moment. Okay. This cobblestone trail is supposed to represent like a future pathway, like a physical walking path. Obviously, we don't walk very often, right? It's not really what we do. We fly around. But just for the flow and feel of the base itself, I think it would be really nice to, because we have this pathway over here, that like, I'm not like talking a pathway this large. I'm talking something much smaller and simpler. But the pathway that would continue through here, around this, the edge of this building underneath the cliff, down and wrap itself back and around, and then down this hill and across the water into the graveyard. I'm thinking that would be a nice little place to put a pathway. And if we do that, and the water comes out about right there where that piece of cobblestone is, that would allow the pathway itself to like, not necessarily intersect, but kind of engage with the waterfall itself. In a way. Just to kind of like combine the flow of the two separate things like working together. Right? Because like, if you break it down, we've got like tons and tons and tons of little tiny details all individually put together to create this one thing we call a base. Right? So like, this is going to be one thing, the pathway is one thing, and like, they work together in a way that is like artsy. I don't know what the word is, but like, being able to like, instead of having something completely separated, like this building that comes out of the wall here being completely separate from the rest of stuff. Now obviously it'd be nice to put a pathway right here. We'll get to that eventually. In fact, that won't take long. We could probably do that soon. But this building being so separated from the rest of the build, it looks a little funny, right? Like, it fits the theme. You know it's part of the base, but something about it does feel a little just like it was injected into the side of the mountain like that. Now, there's things that we can do to help it feel like it belongs there, like put a pathway in place, like adjust the terrain around it, right? But if we take a little brief walk over to this side, if we talk about this waterfall, it suits this area very, very well. I think that fits incredibly well for what it is. Normally when you have water running down the side of a mountain like that, at least in Minecraft, it does not look good. But because of the way we made it run, it looks good. And as well as the fact that it kind of blends and it participates in the other elements of the area. Right, so like we've got this bridge that goes over it that crosses through the pathway, and it's got like all this stuff going on with the greens and the leaves and the stuffs, and then it also meets down there at the bottom. It's not just like hitting some open, like flat piece of ground or something like that. So my thought is that if we try to inject another waterfall over here, rather than just like let it be a waterfall and that's it, if we kind of like do a +1 with our pathway to kind of just not interject, but like just kind of complement the waterfall itself a little bit. Just a little, like, you know how like the fancy chefs will put like a piece of parsley or something on top of the meal, and like that green color, you don't eat the parsley, right? Most people just throw it to the side of their plate and ignore it. but it looks nice. It brings the plate together. It gives it just a little accent that it needed. Even if it's just aesthetic, the pathway means nothing. The waterfall means nothing. It's not practical, but it looks nice. It brings it together. I think that would be nice. And on top of that, if we're talking about doing something with the dragon den at some point in the near future, I don't exactly know how we want to do. Dude, the ores look great with this texture pack, or this shader pack. I've never seen them glow like that. That looks awesome. If we're talking about using this dragon's den as part of the base and trying to help it flow, a pathway and a waterfall. Scythe, you're being very loud, buddy. A pathway and a waterfall in this area is going to help us blend this a little bit better. Because right now, this looks silly. This looks absolutely ridiculous. Just this big rectangle hole carved out of the hillside. We're going to have to do something about that. We'll have to touch up the environment around it. We'll have to texture the walls, make it look not so square. But I think that having other variables like the pathway and the waterfall in this area is going to help us blend this together. In fact, we could even branch off the pathway like right here. Oops. And so forth, right? Maybe not this one. So like if we branch off the pathway to help it wrap around the hole here, and then like say we did something like this. Instead of just doing like a regular staircase or something down, we did like, all right, we're trying to work around these guys. I don't feel like killing them. Oops, I ran out of blocks. But you get the idea, right? So instead of just like a simple pathway or something, do something really, like, unnecessary. Like Harry Potter-esque, right? Like, if you've ever seen Harry Potter and you've seen the Weasley's house, how it's like just freaking chaos, dude. There's way too much going on there. It's completely unnecessary. But it looks incredible, right? It's really engaging. It really brings your eye to it. It's a spectacle of something like most people that have seen Harry Potter, they're like, man, I know what the Weasley house looks like because of what it is. Why don't you make it so you jump into it? That would be very cool too. That would be pretty cool. But I want to be able to like have a practical way to get out as well, rather than just jumping straight in and not having an exit. So we could totally do the jumping down thing, but I want a pathway that's going to help us walk out too, even though we're never going to walk out. We're going to fly out every single time. I think a spiral pathway that breaks off of this path and wraps its way down clockwise in a spiral formation, and then like continues to spiral and hug the wall, and then like ends somewhere around this wall flat. Something like that I think would look really nice. And oh my goodness, the poison damage. Part of my concern with this dragon's nest is that it's very bland. The ores help a lot, the gold piles help a lot, but it's very circular, which I like. I like the fact that it's basically entirely symmetrical. I think that's pretty sweet, and I think we can make that work for us in a way. Like we can play to the accents that it already has, even though it's going to be very different than our base, because our base is incredibly unsymmetrical, or asymmetrical. English. So if we bring the asymmetry into this base, it might look a little bit odd, right? If we just have like some funky like Harry Potter style staircase that spirals down and that's it, and then it like does nothing else. I think what we should do is try to help complement the symmetry of this place. One, with a little bit of asymmetrical builds going in. One of them being the staircase. But also, we could do like some, like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? We could do some like monumental sort of structures. We could put stuff on each corner or each wall flat that is gonna like represent the different dragons, or like represent the different bosses in the world, or like even just for like aesthetic appeal, like create like statues. I think, you know what I've never done in Minecraft? I've never built like a stone statue or anything like that. I think a statue of some sort would be a fantastic challenge for us. And to do what if we did like say we like made it come off the wall above the ground, like about a third of the way up, right? If I'm using my green leaves to point with, right where that wall starts to flatten out at the very last divot, what if we made like a small rounded platform that is entirely symmetrical to the shape of the wall itself? So we make like a round half circle that comes straight out of the wall, blend it down at the bottom half as support, kind of like we did with the hills at the top of the base. But then on that platform, we create like a standing stone statue, and then on each side of the wall here, maybe not this wall because the pathway is going to interject. We can take more time to deal with that as we come to it. But if we take and make like a platform on each of these walls, create a standing statue that like comes almost to the top of the roof, and then make it totally symmetrical, it's gonna help like bring this room together, because this is very empty and open and bland. A statue would be a great way to fill that space. Even though it's not practical, the statue means nothing, but it looks nice. Just found Viper 3, upgraded potentials villager. Dude, that's a sick villager. Good job, buddy. Whoever just exploded, fantastic work. Look at all those dudes. I don't know if dude, I never came down here and tried to open chests. I want the iron, I want the silver. And I want diamonds? My goodness. There it is. I'm looking for mimics. Oh, is that a freaking... Is that what I think it is, dude? Hold on a second. Oh, spikes too. That's good. Magma stone causes the wearer's melee attacks to inflict fire damage. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, idiot. That's what you get for throwing fireballs at somebody. Oh, dude, I'm glad we got that mimic. That's huge. The magma stone is something we've been looking for. As much as I want to take the emeralds and the iron, or the, yeah, I want to take the ores out of here so bad, but like they look nice. I think it's better that we like just let them sit there. I don't have any lockpicks with me, or else I'd open the rest of these chests. Pretty sure, what are they called? Mimics can be locked. Alright, let's get up out of here. I think we've brainstormed pretty hard. We don't really need to keep doing it. We have way more on our plate to deal with than I'm willing to delve into at this moment. We still need to work on this tower. We need to raise that bad boy up from the ground. We got a lot to do as far as base work goes. We got a lot to do outside of working on the base. RL Craft is thick. It's a thick series. I still want to extend the very top of that roof out a little bit. Just debating. Like, in my head, I see this round tower to the right of our base being taller than our main structure, which is very tall. That's going to end up being very tall. But I would like to connect the tower to that main base via the second floor, which I think is about here. Pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah. So like the second floor starts at that very first layer. That right there is the third layer. I'm wondering if maybe what if we ripped out what if we poked this corner out, these two blocks, and replicated that staircase to go up to the third floor? And that way, whenever we decide to connect the tower to the base itself, or this main building that we're standing in, we do so from this third level rather than the second level. Because the way I'm seeing this, let's go back outside. The way I'm seeing this in my head is that this second floor right here at this block, it's quite low in comparison to how tall this tower is going to be. So I'm thinking that this level right here is going to be a better height to work from. Just because it's going to provide a little bit more variation in this layer of the build. There's more variation going on down here than there is up here. There's a lot going on up here, a lot going on up here, or down here, not much going on over here. So doing that at that level is going to help provide some variation for this middle piece. Now obviously we still need to do like the exterior detail work. Like, this wall can't just be flat forever. I'd like to introduce pillars to each corner that goes the whole way up. I'd like to introduce something to the outside walls, not just windows, but something other than like just this flat wall. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't like just seeing the flat wall. It doesn't need much. It just needs a little something. And also, if we ever get to it, we could decorate like the grass and stuff on the outside. I think that would make a difference in the whole, like, the way that the base sits there, because although it's really coming together, it does still kind of feel like the base was just like popped there. Like somebody just hit a spawn egg button and like the base just plopped itself right on that flat piece of land. So if we introduce a bunch of shrubs and greenery and other sorts of like plant life and decorations on the outside of the house, it'll make it feel a lot cozier, like it was like designed to be there. And Be the Gamer, welcome back. Hello. We're just discussing potential future base work. Just brainstorming. 45 iron ingots from that one, or from that dragon den. That's not that bad. Not gonna lie, dude. That city looks kind of nice. That's a nice build right there. I wish I could say that we built that, but we didn't. Those buildings are nice. The shader pack really brings out like the details in them. Like this roof, dude. This like McDonald's M shape in the roof? That's a nice roof, dude. I like that shape. I mean, I like our roof. Our roof is nice, but that's nice. That's a nice barn style roof. Might take that design. We might make a building with that type of roof. It looks nice. Don't forget, we're not just playing RLCraft for the rest of our lives. We got other games out there. We're talking like Better Minecraft, Vault Hunters in the very near future, I think. In fact, we may start staggering in, like, as much as I want to play games other than Minecraft, it would be really cool, instead of doing RLCraft every single day, if we stepped away from RLCraft and every other day we did RLCraft, and the days in between we did, like, maybe we start a Vault Hunters series. What you guys think? You want to start a Vault Hunters series? I know Boomer says yes. Like, I don't even have to ask him. He's all about it. I think a waterfall and a pathway would... Yeah, that's 2 yeses right off rip. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know when we'll start it, but if you guys want to see it, it'll probably be soon. Because I feel like we've put an excessive amount of time into RLCraft very quickly, right? Most of it, like, I would say that my streams of RLCraft average out to about 10 hours each. Like, sometimes they're longer, sometimes they're shorter, but if you put them together in like a median, it's probably around 8 to 10 hours. And if this is episode 31, you're looking at like around 300 hours of RLCraft in like less than 2 months. Dude, that's all we do is play this game. So I don't feel like I'm burning out, but I know how I am. I get really obsessive about one thing, and that's all I do. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, all right, I'm done. I don't feel like doing it anymore. And I don't want to get to a point in RLCraft where I'm like, all right, I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. I want to be able to keep it fresh and new. Because every single day, I'm like, man, I want to play RLCraft today. I want to retain that feeling. It's 300 hours, still no Lost City. Wait, what are you supposed to hit Lost City by? Bro, we've been working. We've been, like, putting in the work. I mean, as much work as you can put in when you're, like, me. I wasn't, like, trying to rush my way through it. I didn't want to just, like, blow through this and miss a bunch of stuff. I wanted to be like thorough and take my time and enjoy every aspect of it. And I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. RLCraft is a ton of fun. Buy me no watch FNAF. Oh, buy me go watch FANFNAF movie now. Dude, thank you, B Gamer. I will catch you in another one, my friend. Good luck today. I could hit the Lost Cities in survival by like hour 20. Bro. See, alright, here's the thing, man. I didn't know what I was doing when I started. You should alright. Harry, if you're into this, if you enjoy like watching us play this, you should go back to my very first episode of RLCraft and watch the pain and sadness in my heart. Like, watch how difficult it was for, like, I struggled so hard, dude. All I did was die over and over and over again. And I didn't know how to cut down a tree. I knew nothing. I absolutely know nothing. And people like yourself being in and out of the chat, particularly Boomer and Lucy. Oh yeah, dude, Harry, you should stream it. That would be cool. But particularly Boomer and Lucy have taught me so much about this game. And that's why it's taken me so long, because, like, well, 1, shenanigans. And 2, I'm freaking clueless, dude. I've watched some, but we'll watch the first. Dude, prepare your eyes to be ripped out of their head because like it was pretty painful. It's gonna be painful to watch, I'm sure. You've been playing a long time? So far, I didn't realize you just started. Yeah, this is our first time playing RLCraft, at least on this world, right? Dragging spikes. Dragging is for bows. Spikes is for shields. There you go. Don't yell at your screen too much if you don't watch the first one. Oh, if you do watch the first one? Yeah, you'll lose your voice pretty quickly. The no shield skelly rushes was very painful. Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea. See if we do this. Ooh. Alright, we're totally gonna run out if we try to do more. But I'm thinking like the water goes this whole way down this path and then just like goes straight under the wall. Maybe we could do like a little something on the wall to make it look like the water's being like pumped out of the building. But rather than like create like a cave here, I think that's too much. I want to keep the basement enclosed. I'd like to do like some sort of like a shallow cave entrance that, not like a cave per se, but just like a creeper blew up on the wall or something, just like a hole punched into it, and then like build a little something something that shows the water like pumping out of there from the inside of here. Oh, mobs can't spawn in the water, huh? Well, certain mobs can spawn in water, right? I'm gonna turn around and have like a bunch of nasties spawning in here. Old Timmy Toot Toots. Right, Toot McBoot. Jiraiya Toot Toots. Jiraiya Toot Toots. That's his new name. Jiraiya Toot Toots. Dang it. Whoops. Okay. That's not too bad. How do you make this redstone? I can't remember. I want to say we just crafted it. Oh. Dude, it's just redstone and cobble. We could totally, I'm trying to conserve it. We could totally just make more. I'm just gonna ignore like this half for now. We'll figure out. I don't even know what to do with that portion of the basement right now. I'm thinking this music is so inspiring. I'm thinking this would probably be a good space to have like a downwards staircase. Like, say we started like the staircase here, like, and just like hug the wall with it. Kind of, sort of. Alright, Timmy, that was not necessary, buddy. Right? So, like, it would start somewhere around here and just, like, take a 90-degree turn, go straight down, and that would be, like, the next level of the basement. Where we continue our wine shenanigans. We're gonna spend 24 hours total up here doing wine here, okay? And then, now after we're done creating like all this wine, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break the barrels and let them all despawn, because now I know what I'm doing, right? So like the next time we do the wine, I'll actually have a good idea of how to do it. It'll be a little bit more efficient. So like about 20 to 24 hours doing wine up here. We'll probably just rip it all down, and then when we make the next level of the basement, we'll put more wine down there and start fresh. Because like I feel silly like just not knowing what I'm doing at first, right? I want to be able to like delete these videos and then start again. Boomer's over here just like shaking his head. He's like, this freaking dude. One of those like breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. What is this? Concentrated flesh chunk. Gross. Nasty. Actually, no. What? Enlighten me. What are you thinking? What is going through your mind right now? The other day when I said you should have a pop quiz before you moved on. Yeah, dude, I asked you to do a pop quiz for me. Wait, what? Do you want me to quiz you guys, or are you guys quizzing me? Because I feel like I'm the one that needs the quiz. You know what I mean, dude? Stone brick bridge. That might look nice. Mossy stone brick bridge. I was thinking you create a new world and rush to diamond gear level? What? With no assistance? Oh, jeez, dude. I mean, alright. Maybe we do that one day, but I can't see that happening, like, very soon. That's asking a lot out of me, dude. That would be a rough one for me. I don't have any acacia wood, but acacia would look really nice down here. Like an acacia bridge. If you could do that in 5 hours, then you could go on to the boss. Oh, you mean like till we go fight bosses. We could do that. I think we might be able to do something like that. Man, that would be painful. Rush to diamond. See, the thing is with diamond though, like the way we played it this time around, I skipped diamond. Like I held iron armor. Well, I'm considering umbrium the same as iron because it's basically the same thing. I wore iron armor all the way until we went and did dragons. You going to do Rahavert? Potentially very soon. We actually have the materials to do Rahavert. We just I don't know if I'm like mentally ready. You need to feel the pain of no gear and swinging a cheap sword, etc. Yeah. I mean, don't act like I ain't felt it, right? Like I lived the whole experience of like early RL Craft days for much longer than most people I think should. Harry, he was moving toward that yesterday, and we pushed him toward making some wine. All right. I think it was my own decision to do the wine at this point, but yes, you guys don't think I'm ready. Like, not that we don't have the gear to do it, but like, you don't think my brain can handle Rahavert. I think you're right. Bro, I just... man, I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. I'm stupid. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I think we just do a regular oak bridge down here, though. Or like, why don't we just do brick? Let's look and see what a stone brick one. Yeah, you just need half slabs. It's pretty stinking cheap. Let's make some stone. Let's make some brick bridges. Oh, that's super cheap. So he's ready now? After the wine? No, I think what Boomer's trying to say is that I need to prove myself in like this trial of life and death of like, am I prepared mentally and like with the finger skills, the skills of pressing buttons, to do Rahavert. Oh, gravel. I don't know how I feel about that. What's going on here? He does have all he needs now, unless he burns all his battle burritos mats. No, I didn't burn them for any, like, I have some mats for battle burritos. I just, I haven't been collecting them as much as I probably should have been. Okay, this is not the same. I thought this bridge would be a little bit smaller. How many nether dungeons have I done? 2? I thought this would fit better here. I forgot that they're centered by like 1 block. It's like like it's like 2 full blocks wide, but it's centered on the 1 middle block. How many wither spawners have I done? 1. But it meant nothing. It was like, we didn't even have advanced protections at the time, and that wither spawner was incredibly easy. If I'm being totally honest, I had, like, I was like freaking out a little bit because there was a lot going on, but also because like I feel like that's my job, is to freak out a little bit as an individual. Like, I'm required to just freak out at this point. But no, the wither spawner was nothing. I definitely overreacted. I mean, we could go back to the nether. That's not a problem. Shoot, dude, that's not supposed to go there. What? I don't know. If you guys don't think I'm ready, then I'm really probably not ready. Like, I don't think it matters what I think. Wait, brain, why did I just do this? Hold on a second. I did this all messed up. I like lost my train of thought. You think I'm ready? I don't know, man. You haven't seen me in action, have you? Have you seen me in action? I'm a bit of a mess. I think this is what I was trying to do. I do have all I need. Okay, that was what I was trying to do. I don't know if I like the look of the gravel. OCD winemaker. Is it? I mean, dude, I'm very happy with how this turned out. I think that looks beautiful. Like, look, man, it's not about like being as efficient as possible and getting to the end of the game as fast as we can. It's about like making it look good, making it look nice. Oops. I'm still here, he says. Welcome to being here, brother. Alright, we're gonna go kill Rahavert right now. I think this looks good, dude. I'm actually super happy with how this is turning out. I don't know totally how I feel about the bridge yet. It's odd. We need to figure out a way to get lighting in here that looks well. Oh, it looks alright. I'm just decorating now, making things look a little cleaner. We could do more ironwood or ironberry stuff. How do we make shells? I know we've got shells. Hold on a second. Right there. Oh, I forgot we've got like wooden beams and stuff. We gotta put those to use. How does this work? Dark oak. Dark oak complements well. We don't need more dirt. We have so much stinking dirt. Crafting table. What? Oh, you know what? But it has to be in here. What? Ah, I had it backwards. I don't know why it was. I think it was trying to compress that recipe into the actual crafting table when really it needed to be used inside the carpenter stand. Connect. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. That's ugly. Why doesn't that connect, man? Ugh. I feel like something like this would look better. Wait, no, not like that. Watch this. Right? We're about out of spruce. Why don't we do... Wait, oh no, that's spruce. This is spruce. Okay. Woo! Something like... Dang it, dude. Alright. I'm messing this up. Actually, that might be enough. Hold on. Do something like this. It just goes like straight across. Alright, I might like a little silly like that. It's not that silly. It just breaks up the roof. I was thinking about doing just like a similar pattern with the red rockstone in the ceiling, just to kind of spice it up, but I think this looks much nicer. It looks like an actual support. Okay, Timmy, thanks, dude. This block. We put a lever. Sure. You can. It's kind of funky looking, but it's fine. It's a little silly looking. I definitely was not like counting distances. Close. If anything, it's one block off. And that is my goal. To have my supposedly symmetrical builds one block off. To upset everybody. 1, 2, 3 blocks in between. 2, 3 blocks in between. Man, I don't even need to count. 2, 3. One, two, three. Two, three. Ooh, do we put the... Nah, maybe we skip the support beam in the center. I think that might look silly. I think it looks fine the way it is without having the support beam like in the middle of the build there. It's not much, but it looks like a little something. Those shelves, dude, they go really well in many different ways. Like, I wish there were just shelves like that in regular Minecraft. They look fantastic. We need something in here. 1, 2, 3. Well, seems a little bit meaningless, but it's fine. Alright. We gotta cover the walls. We gotta, like, make the walls look busy, like they're doing something for us, instead of just sitting there holding themselves up. It's gonna be a little strange to do something with this wall in particular. Just because we have the water below it. Uh, I'm just sorry. I'm brainstorming, man. I know I'm being really quiet. You hate finding silixes? What's wrong with silixes, dude? I like because they drop the food that is used to tame things. What would you rather find other than silixes? Oh, yeah, dude. You can breed them, can't you? I've never breeded them or bred them. Ah. I mean, they're a pain in the butt to breed. Excuse me. Oh, it takes even longer, yeah. I guess you could try fishing, but that's boring. Fishing's even worse. Prismarine bricks. Elder prismarine bricks. I would rather listen to that skeleton than fish all day. Dude, I kind of enjoyed the fishing in this game. It's much more entertaining than it is in vanilla, right? Just make 8? Bro, that's gotta be bugged. Did you guys see what just happened? What? Wait, you're telling me it takes 8 pieces of Elder Prismarine and a black dye to make a single block of dark Elder Prismarine? Is that correct? I mean, it's what it says. I didn't realize that's what it was doing at the time. But is that really... Man, that look good. Dang, that look good. That is absurdly expensive. If you have normal Prismarine, you can double your Elder Prismarine. Yeah, I saw you can do that. I mean, we don't have like a lot of it. Obviously, it's much easier to collect than the Elder Prismarine. We did find a cave that was kind of full of Elder Prismarine, so I picked up a bunch of stacks of it. But It doesn't go far. Just go to an ocean monument? Yeah. Wait, is there Elder Prismarine out there, or is you just talking about Prismarine? Oops. Just Prismarine? Dude, I was just thinking, you could take an armor stand and, like, piston it into place, and this would make a sick table, dude. This would make a sick table. Like, what if we... I don't know, I don't want to mess around with it right now. But that would be a really cool table, I think. Like, if you just take a, like, you know how you, like, you push a block into a, what's it called? Into a armor stand, and it, like, allows the armor stand to stay in place, and the block just kind of, like, absorbs the armor stand, and, like, partially shines through. You do that, so, like, the head of the armor stand sticking out, so it looks like a base to that, like, shelf table thing. I'm just experimenting. Ooh. I'm just playing around with this stuff to see, like, what kind of different funky stuff we can make with it. We can do with the thing that the stuff do. Thing do stuff, thing do stuff do. Thing stuff do, thing do, thing do stuff, thing do. Ah, it's expensive. Come back here. Hold on. We're gonna make this work. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. We need more prismarine. Thing do stuff, thing do stuff. Thing do stuff, thing do the stuff thing. I guess you could infinitely, like if you have tons and tons of prismarine, you could have an infinite amount of elder prismarine. In theory. Oh, so expensive. It's so expensive. Oh, we need one more. Or are you out of your mind, game? You know what you're doing to me? Do you have any idea what you're doing to me? What the heck? Oh, dude, you know what that's going on? Dude, I thought that was like a bug with the pack. You know what that is? That is those dudes that toss the ball back and forth outside, lighting up entities. And because you can see the lit up entities through walls, but they're no longer just like white. The shader pack that we're using has made them like textured, which is kind of cool. I think I might like the white better, but it's cool. Thing do stuff, thing do stuff do. Now it's stuck in my head. Gosh darn it. That's my new song. The latest single coming out. Thing stuff. Wisps can hit one hit you unarmored with that ball. Yeah, it's happened to me before. That was one of my experiences when we were starting out. I was just like walking past them and just got freaking clipped. And I was like, how did I die? Like, how? How did I die? There's nothing here. Turns out it was a wisp. I'm like desperately trying to make this prismarine work. I think that looks nice. Yeah. Okay. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I know there's ways around that, but I'm just not willing to fight with it. Oh my gosh, am I willing to fight with it? Okay, watch this. Hold the freaking phone, dude. We're gonna have to do this. I can't let this go now. It's the principle. What? Alright, now we really can't let this go, dude. There's no freaking way I'm gonna let this win. I will not let this win. Good lord. Okay, hold on. I'm not giving up. I don't care if it takes 45 minutes to do this. It's happening. I'm gonna make it work. It'll look nice. It's gonna look nice. I swear, if it looks bad, I'm gonna freaking lose it, dude. Yeah. All right. Okay. Don't worry. We'll get it. Okay. I'm not upset at all. This is not a problem. You don't know the lengths that I'm willing to go to make this work. You guys have no idea. I'm dying of thirst. Don't do this to me! I need a piston to push the piston. It pushes the piston. It pushes the armor stand. Ah! What? Ah! No! No, dude! What is this? What is this? What? Wait. Not over yet. Ah! What if we put the piston below? Am I gonna get defeated by an armor stand? No. No. Nope. It's not happening. We're not losing to this armor stand. Sure, no how. Bro. Aurocraft final boss. Armor stand. What are you doing? What? What is it doing? Alright. Somebody help. Boomer, help me. What the heck is going on with this armor stand? What? I'm just never like. This has never been an issue. Not. What is the issue here? Game, why you do this to me? What? Dude, what actually is going on right now? Like, is it because the shelf is considered an entity that it can't be moved? Well, like, why can't you piston a shelf? Why? Why is this not a thing? Dude, is this an RL Craft thing? Is this like a situation that RL Craft is like, sorry, pistons don't do what they're supposed to do? Bro, that, you can't tell me. What is this right there? What is that, dude? You're telling me that, Boomer, you've been defeated by the Pistons? Is that what you're saying? Vietnam wasn't enough, but the Pistons were? Oh, baby. I was like fully prepared to just spend like an hour figuring this out, but if this is a thing, forget about it. Ah! I just want the armor stands to be slightly different heights. That's all I want. Even if it's 1 pixel, I just want a slightly variated height in the armor stands. Wow, dude. Okay. All right. 1 armor stand. At that height, that's what we get. White flag. I've been defeated. I don't know. I've never seen anything quite like that. I thought I knew what I was doing. One time I actually re-rolled a world after a piston battle. Oh, wait. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts my soul. You're kidding? Or are you serious right now? Because if you're serious, if you actually re-rolled a world because of a piston battle, that might be the funniest thing you've ever told me, ever. Oops. Excuse me. What if we did one of these, but one of these in front of it? Trying to get one. Wait, I was trying to get one to move things in a village reroller, and after a couple of hours, I haven't returned to that world yet. It's still there. Wait. I'm sorry. It's not funny. It's actually really funny, dude. That's hilarious. Dude, I've never been hit so hard. I like how I make this nice bridge and then I skip the bridge and walk through the water every time now. That's freaking ridiculous. Oh, man, that hit me pretty hard. I'm actually a little upset about that whole ordeal. Can you make emerald armor? That would be funny. I'm thinking... I don't know. Gold armor? Where do our crafting tables go? Did I just remove them all? Oh, Timmy. We do need a crafting table somewhere. Thinking like... we need it to look nice, but we still need it to be down here. I'm trying really hard to decorate these walls here. Do I have... Pause. I think our music stopped. Why don't we just listen to the sound of our tears while we try to use pistons in our L-craft? One brick. I'll say, okay, we did it. We're good. I'm smart. Still put something in front of that one barrel in the corner. I feel like that shelf. Excuse me. I feel like the staircase in the back and the shelf coming off of that just gives it a little extra girth as a shelf itself. Trying to see how these iron lattices interact with other objects. I wish we could put another another trap door right in there to block that light, because that block is very bright with this pack. Still here, Saeed. Excuse me. I'm getting quite tired. We need something underneath that one bookshelf. Another bookshelf? Dude, I don't know. How do we make these barrels again? Let's Put some Jungle away. We're never touching pistons again. We don't need redstone. I feel like a bookshelf doesn't really fit the theme of the downstairs basement, but oh, dude, why put this thing down there? It'd probably make a lot more sense. We could really do a whole brewing setup in the basement. We have space for it. But not tonight. Not tonight. Oh, barrels. 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 We need some more of these. I think those barrels are made by doing this. Ooh, I don't know if I like that color wood though. I might not like that. Yikes. I don't think I like that. Sorry, the square ones look a little nicer. Anyway, they've got that like iron thing around it. That doesn't look right. I don't like that either. You know what we should have done, man? Why didn't we make more of these little ones? Or are these, like, brewable ones? We ain't got no mo. Still have iron. Need planks. We need a little something on the way down the stairs too, and we need a shelf right there. Need something like right here that holds stuff. But it's got to be a deep shelf. Watch this one. You guys will like this. This will be nice. One, two, three. Might not be the best. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold the phone. I really don't like those barrels though. Those are ugly. It's ugly. Hold the phone, hold it, hold it. Now put it down, hold it, now put it down. Hold it. Now put it down, hold it. Now put it down. Don't. Now put it down. I told you the torches were temporary. We get there. Just gotta give it time. Now put it down. Now what I want. I think I want it to be a cactus. I like cactuses. They look nice. Alright. That does add a little something there. Now, put it on. Hold it. That look nice. That look good. I feel like we have enough outward facing round barrels like that. But we don't get much of. Ooh, that's a spawning platform. We don't get much of is these sideways facing barrels. I mean, they work both ways, right? It doesn't matter, but we're not really using them anyway. That looks good. Now put it down. Now hold it. Now put it down. I don't think I like this here. Oh, dang it. We need something there. don't know. Still feels like it's missing something. Like, let's get a lantern. Not one of those lanterns. Wait. One of these lanterns. Yas. Can't spawn up there anyway, but I don't know. I think maybe no, that's too low. Lanterns aren't supposed to be that low. I don't know. I think that's alright. It's alright. We do need something going on in this corner. Is that too much barrel action? Dude, what do we even... Hold on a second. Watch this. Let's spice her up. Or are we? Ooh, there's bad boys. Oh, dude, I like how it fades into the bridge like that. That's what that's what I'm talking about, RLCraft. Let me work with you. Work with me, brother. See? That's beautiful. That's fantastic. That up there? No. That looks amazing, though. It looks like it's maybe slightly off-centered. Maybe it's just the way we're standing. Hold on. I'm not done yet. Ain't done. I think a spider web here and there is going to make a difference. Oh, sage, dude. Not many. You don't want money. Like, too many is too much. There is such thing as, like, too much spice and pizzazz. What about 4 barrels? like the transition with the floor here doesn't fit. I like the way the floor looks out here. I don't like the way it transitions down here. I'm thinking maybe we do something like this where we take like that block and bring it out. Do like one block there and then the rest of the way up to the wall, and then put like a little bit of a iron gate or something, or like some sort of rail. Would these iron lattices be... It looks like a skate park. Nah, that's not working for me. I do like these iron lattices. I just don't really know how to implement them quite yet. Little pull-up bar. I don't know. Debate on what kind of rail we're looking at here. We do trap doors. We could let it hang out over the edge out here, but don't know. Even that might look a little odd. What if we do... No, I lost it. I like the idea of separating this just a little bit. Hang on. Okay, well, something about this shader pack makes glass panes in glass go completely invisible. Probably dye it white. Too dark. It's too dark. Let's try dyeing glass white, see if that actually like lets us see it. Oops. Nice. I don't know about that redstone lamp there. Do we have to put something on a shelf? Can we just have an empty shelf? Is that like socially acceptable in the world we live in nowadays? Can we just have an empty shelf? I don't know, but I gotta use the restroom. It's something fierce. I'll be back. Kite! Welcome. Sorry, I was in the restroom. You're in RL Craft. Most players don't get to shelf building. Does that make me good, dude? Does that mean I'm cool, dude? Because we have shelves that are empty. Okay, this might not work here. Most players don't create interesting in RL Craft. Yeah, I mean, I just like building, man. I just I don't know. I don't think it matters what game, because Boomer, if you think I'm gonna go play Vault Hunters and not build a bad freaking base, dude, you think again, buddy. Because we're going to spend the first 15 episodes just making our starter base. Thank you, Kite. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to feel it. I'm just trying to feel the basement out. Something doesn't feel right, though. We need something on the floor. We need, like... Why you do this? I don't like how the lattices try to connect to the shelf above it. I don't know, is that enough? It doesn't need to be much, right? Just gave you an honest answer? No, that's... I mean... I don't know what you're implying, though. Like, are you cool with me? Like, I feel like you're upset that I just spent the last 9 hours and 43 minutes and 5 seconds building. We've literally spent the last 10 hours in this room right here. And last night we spent like 3 hours in this room right here. I feel... I love building, dude. I really do enjoy it. I think this is really working for me. Like, it's coming together. I could spend another 10 hours down here, like, just detailing. Like, this needs something. This needs something. Most RL Craft players don't put that much into building. You do. It's your thing. So, maybe that was a total rhetorical question. Oh, no. I don't know. So I was just giving you a hard time. I'm just joking. We definitely need to get away from building. We have spent an excessive amount of time doing the whole building thing. But, like, I also feel like we've already put this much effort into the base. It feels silly to just, like, not complete it. Not complete it. Complete it, right? Ooh, we need lights. We need something over here. I know exactly what we need. It's not there. It's over here. Oh, it's awfully bright. This is like extremely bright. Hold on. We can tone it down with something. Oh, Divine's not going on top of stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. Those bushes are... they'll change color with the season. Right now it's wintertime, so they're white. Right? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, they'll change. Or will they? Wait. Maybe it's to do with, like, their position. Okay. Hold on a second. This is something we need to do, like, right this second. You need to stop messing around. We're gonna need... we're gonna need some coarse dirt, some podzol. No, not some podzol. Granite cobblestone. I can't remember. Not that way. Coarse dirt, granite cobblestone. Oh, that's it. It's just coarse dirt, granite cobblestone path, and path blocks. Path tiles, path round. Cobble path, I think, is what we're looking for here. We don't need much, but I think we need more than 7. And then we'll bring some grass blocks. Okay. Oh, it's winter time. How long? How long is it cold? Oh, it's early winter? Crapola, dude. Gorgonzola crapola. Oh, we're on the wrong pathway, dude. Come on, guys. Get it together. What's the matter with you? I need some half slabs. Some granite half slabs, I think. I may have used them all. Or did... wait. I might have just used them all. I think it needs to be regular granite. Remember, I promise the next time we play this, we will not be building. We have spent a ton of time building. Hey, BG Gamer. Welcome back, dude. How was the movie, man? Hope it was good. I think that looks fine. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my... Hey, how dare you take my line, alright? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? You asked if it was alright for there to be an empty shelf in your house. I did. Is it? Wait. Was that whole... I said most RL craft... So are you telling me no? It's not okay to have an empty shelf in my house? Is that what you're saying, dude? Am I tired? I'm getting a little bit tired. Just a little bit. I definitely won't be up as late tonight as I was last night. We were up till like freaking almost 2 o'clock in the morning last night. Those two things together... Wait, go together without me. And any complaints noted. Wait, what? Those two things go together without me. Any complaints noted? Alright. I mean, I understand what you're saying. So, like, essentially, I'm not supposed to complain about anything in RL Craft ever again? Like, you know, not even... You're telling me I don't even get the right to complain about those pistons? Because those pistons were stupid. I'm just putting that one out there. I don't care where our situation is in this game. Those pistons were stupid, dude. You're doing an RL Craft stream and asking if a fish shelf is okay. It goes to say you're asking the wrong crowd. Wait. Wait, do you guys not build? Boomer, I want to see what your base looks like. And I promise I won't laugh at it. I'm asking for a friend. That's it. That simple. No one is complaining about your building. So many. I do not build. Big Gamer, you just started playing Minecraft today, man. You build. You'll get to look. Just give it time and let it settle in. You'll enjoy building one of these days. I live in a village, dude. I mean, I lived in a village for like the first half of these episodes. I'm sure there might be a few thinking something like that. Oh, it was in Discord? Did I miss it? Hold on a second. Is there a way to search messages? Alright, I found it. Now, I promised you I wasn't gonna laugh at it. I'm just kidding. No, dude, see, your base looks good on, like, when you build underground, right? There's two types of builders, right? There's builders that build, like, a physical standing structure, and then there's builders that go into the dirt and build under there. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Beaver lived in... Hey, whoa, Missy. Hold on a second. This shack... There is nothing wrong with my shack. Okay? Alright, Mr. B Gamer. Take it easy, brother. I will see you later. It's just a box with some XP spawners built in the basement. I mean, that's exactly what it is. But, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Kite, are you making fun of my shack? Are you making fun of that shack right there? It's seen better days. It's definitely not looked this rough at certain times of this series. There was a point when it wasn't so gross. We're not gonna talk about that shack anymore. All right, guys. All right, that pathway I think helped. See ya, bee. What's wrong with my shack, huh? There's nothing wrong with your original shack. That's a few tubes of caulking blocks. Oh. There's nothing wrong with your original shack that a few tubes and caulking and blocks might not fix. You're right. You're right. It could be fixed. I don't know what to do with this like little corner here. Something's happening there that I'm not like very fond of. Which is like, yeah. That looks a little bit better. I need a little something there going on the pathway. Scythe has a good macro. Does he? Let's see it, dude. Let's see it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Scythe's face. Have I? I don't see any images of it in Discord. Okay. What's up, Saeed? There's something we need to do here. We need lighting on the outside. We need, like, lamps or something like that. There's these things called lamps, macro. If I'm being honest, I'm not entirely sure what he means either. It's the very commodity recipe. So, how are we gonna make these lamps? Oh my gosh, dude. I just had like a third person perspective from the inside of what Boomer was talking about. How, like, you're asking if it's okay for a shelf to be empty in RLCraft. I just, like, listen to myself say the words, how are we gonna make these lamps? How's this lamp gonna look? After this whole conversation about well, that test worked out well. I missed it. I missed it. What test? Did Scythe do a test? Hang on. I'm out, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see it. Boomer, you lied to me. I thought you were talking about like a test stream that turned out well. I was like, I hope he fixes issues. Nice. Talk to me, brother. Have you fixed the issue with the stream yet? Because I need to know. How do you make... Nope. I make chiseled stone brick. Oh, half slabs. No, I did a test and it came back negative. It's all. You did a test, like a social test? Is it? Are you testing the waters here? What's going on? Trapdoors. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it come for you, trapdoors? Is that wait. What about? I'm just trying to think of how I want this to look. What's that? Sandy bricks. That's nice. That's nice. Oh no, dude. Am I about to build without... No. Wait. Wait a second. I don't think we can do stone bricks. I think we should do shadow stone. That way it doesn't blow up. And we can also use fences. Okay. This works. This works out. But also, I think maybe something other than lanterns. I gotta remember where all this stuff is. It's alright, Scythe. I'm a little confused too. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Nope. Is that gonna be ugly? Please don't be ugly. We're running out of glowstone, man. Ooh, it's a little bit ugly. It's... hold on. No. Nope. No. Should we just use this? Is that gonna be ugly too? I mean, we're talking basically making it the same as the pillars. I want it to stand out, but I don't want it to be too much. Maybe we do desert stone instead. I can't make up my mind. What's new? Let's do desert stone. Chiseled desert stone. Polished desert stone. I don't think we need that. But we want to make some fences. I think that'll look nice. It'll look a little bit different. We need something to like spice up the color on the outside because it's getting a little bland. Kind of, sort of. I'm sure you can use... Yeah. Yeah, there's walls. Oh, desert stone brick wall. Desert stone brick. Desert stone brick. Okay. Oh, we need half slabs. What I'm thinking is like maybe you're out here. I need your assistance. I like that block, dude. That's actually kind of nice. Can we change the palette of the house now? Can we make it look like that? I'm kidding, guys. It's jokes. Oh wow, that makes it look great. Let's take out the light. You just can't ever have like a moment of peace. I'm trying to concentrate. Please. You too, Buggy. Thanks. Tell you what, let's get some trapdoors. I think we have a whole bunch downstairs. Yeah, we do. Now I feel bad for building. I feel like a prick for just like just flying around building like there's nothing going on around me. Like there's no chaos whatsoever. Nothing out there trying to kill me. Oh, I just build my base. Unfortunately, that lamp does not light up those few blocks. But one way we can help supplement the lighting is... Where'd they go, dude? We're definitely out of glowstone now. Oh, why'd I do that, man? Dang it, not gonna break these. I've been here the whole time. No, you haven't. I've talked to you at certain points during the stream, and you never responded, which tells me you have not been here the whole time. You come back. You were not here the whole time. You can't tell me you sat on your butt for 10 hours and 13 minutes like I did. Whoa, whoa. What? Why is he so strong? Dude, do not kill me. That guy was sweaty. Boomer's just like, I'm not ready to fight, Robert. Not ready? Now, why is that a 7, dude? Come on now. It's right next to the stinking lamp, dude. I feel like that's a little too much green here. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know I could get... Oh, it's fortune. I didn't know I could do that. Like, that's a 7, dude. That is gonna be spawnable. That one single block is spawnable. That's gonna be a problem, huh? Now I feel like everything I do, I'm just like... I'm like a fool, dude. Like, every single decision I make in this game, I feel like a pampered little princess that doesn't know what they're doing. And my daddy bought me this flying mount. And you know what I mean, dude? I feel like I need to go get whooped into something to make it look okay that I've done all this building. You're killing me, Boomer. You're making me feel bad about myself. I'm just kidding. Not really. Just a little bit. What? Oh, dude, you can place... Now, see, like, what? You can't use a piston to move an armor stand, but you can place a brick wall inside of a snow block. What? Why? Okay. There was no negative intention. I know, I'm giving you a hard time, man. I'm just joking. It's jokes. Alright, the lamps obviously are not going to serve much of a purpose, but we're actually lighting the place up. So, we'll place them out kind of sporadically. They don't really need to do any lighting if that's not going to be how they work. And we'll find out lighting in another manner. They do look kind of nice, though. Man, I really like the lights with this texture, or excuse me, the shader pack. It just really makes them pop out in a way that they didn't before. You build very well. Aw. Thank you. So when you ask if part of your build is okay, a lot of us, mainly me, is doing the dust stare. Dude, it's not like... But sometimes less is more. Okay, I see what you're saying. I got what you're saying. We're definitely not going to be building this much tomorrow. We've done plenty of building for quite a while. It actually looks like somebody lives here, though. Like, finally. Hi, Mr. Harry. Dude, I kind of forgot you were here, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out for such a long time, man. I hope we catch you another time. I think like one more lamp. Like right about here. And then that's probably more than enough. The less is more thing is right there. Like, we definitely don't need a whole bunch of lamps. But a few of them help. Definitely just ran out of trapdoors, though. Oh, it's almost nighttime. We'll get to see what it looks like with the lamps out. A little bit better. Ooh, that's the end of our spruce wood. Might have to go get some more. I guess we really are done doing lamps. I don't know about that gigantic tree. I think if anything, we put a tree right there. That's what I want. A little catkin. I think that tree would help, like, make that wall a little bit less ugly. Oops. Once that grass grows, that'll look a little bit better, I think. Hopefully. I don't know about this, though. Alright, so we need light right there. Oh, oh, we're good. Thanks. Okay. Thanks, Buggy. Keeping me on my toes, that's all you're doing. We have... Oh, we don't have the vines on us. I think the vines will probably come in handy here. Well, these enlightened bushes look nice. They're just very, like... They don't blend in very well with the green. Like, I want it to be green, but still glow. I want it to be look like a plant, but produce light. It doesn't necessarily look like a plant. It doesn't look like leaves to me. Now, I know you can dye them, change their colors. Can you guys, like, stop shooting me in the face? Could definitely do with like some form of light in the floor here. I don't want to light up like the entire place, but I don't want like that's fine, I think. I hope. I just don't want like stuff spawning everywhere on the mountain all the time. I would prefer to be able to like not have to worry about that, I guess is what I'm saying. I think creepers are my main concern. Anything that's gonna explode is what I'm concerned for. I don't know how to do that roof yet. We'll have to think of something that'll work for the rooftop. Oh, we talked about doing a waterfall there. Dang, dude, it's cold. I guess, like, the place has been relatively safe, like, this whole time that we've been here. It's probably not a huge deal if we just let it unlit. We'll have to cover up. There's like individual patches of enlightened bushes. Probably have to surround them in regular leaves to help them blend in a little bit better, but they still produce a good amount of light. I don't know, me. I don't know. Oh, it'd be nice to light up the waterfall too. It'd be cool if there was like sea pickles. I like sea pickles. Having some like light from underneath the water is nice. I guess we could put like a light source block below the water surface. Whoa, dude. The lily pads have roots. They don't just like float on top of the surface. I didn't notice that. Alright, it is cold in wintertime, so what better place to be than the Nether, right? Is that some place that we may want to go back to for future explorations? Or even, It's Harry was telling me, Boomer, you might have actually been here for it, but he was telling me that, like, crafting runes are extremely common inside the end city fortresses. Now, Boomer, I know you're not much of an endgame player, but can you attest to that? Is that, like, a thing? That's not that I don't believe him. I'm just curious. Because I was in the nether, or excuse me, I was in the end cities and didn't find jack squat. Now, I could have just been really unlucky. But I don't know, me. Need to organize. We have a couple of like miscellaneous chests just kind of sitting around. That we should really put all that stuff away. Bruce. Wait, what? Okay. What is that? Cabinet? No, I couldn't give it excuse me, a good opinion on the end cities or nether cities either. Well, I don't know about the nether cities. We were all over that one nether city, and there wasn't jack squat there. Like, freaking trash loot, man. It was really bad. So I'm thinking that's not really the place to be. The end cities, however, we didn't really get like the most thorough exploration of it in. I don't know. That may be something we could come back to. But I'm a little nervous about going to the end, especially with our brand spanking new advanced protections. Would fall in the void then. Ah, man, I don't even know what to say then. I kind of like having this crate here. With just a little extra, like, on my person type of stuff. Extra stuff. But, so I think that's fine the way it is. I'm leaving my F7 up just because, I'd like to make absolutely sure that I'm not, like, missing any stuff as we go along our way. I'm looking. Leave that there. We got all these potions and stuff ready for our big scary fight. That, we need to move that crafting table. That thing's killing me where it's at. The Veswags. The Veziwags. I think I think the Beeswax goes with honey bottle to make something else, right? What? Hold on a second. Oh, honey bucket to make honeycomb. What is honeycomb used for? Honeycomb goes in the crushing tub to make honey. But you can just go, if you find a Vespid, I think they're called Vespids. If you find one of their nests, they should have like a liquid pool of honey in the center of it. And if you feed them, you feed the queen, if you feed the queen mushrooms, I think that they like mushrooms or something. Or maybe it's, oh shoot, dude, I can't remember what you feed the queen, but it'll like tame her, and then they'll become neutral to you, so they don't attack you, and you can go in and out of their hive without like disturbing them or being attacked, and they will continue to produce the honey, and you can just go in there and like bottle it up. So I don't think we actually even need the Beeswax or anything. It doesn't actually. I don't know how I feel about that. As like a building block, we're just gonna stick it here for now. Iron plates. I don't know where to put those. I guess that's fine. No big deal. Nice. Oh no. Alright. I was being lazy. Too lazy. I don't. Where does brick go? Oh, brick goes down there. See, I don't think that felt right. Lime balls, cobwebs. Decorations. Nice. I guess I could just stuff unlightened leaves in there, even though they're, I don't know, I feel like that doesn't make much sense, but fine. We'll find them eventually if we need them again. By the way, did you get a texture pack? It's actually a shader pack. Yes, we did. It's... Oops, not that one. Called Complementary Unbound. It makes things look really nice, actually. I mean, I was happy with like the build before, but the shader pack really brings it together. The lighting is huge. Like, it really makes a big difference on lighting. I think it looks absolutely fantastic. I'm very happy with that pack. I could probably just like stick a link to it in the description of the video as well, in case anybody's interested. I didn't really think about doing that kind of stuff. I could link RLCraft, I could link all this fun stuff. If you guys would like. What's this look like? It looks like I'm carrying like a drum. A little drummer boy. The simple things, man. It's all about the simple things in life. Wood. Ah! Alright, time to go fight something. Hold on, we got time. The blood moon takes a minute. Village quest wait, village quest time? You mean like time to go back to my old home and destroy it again? Or? Oh, alright, come on. Cool, let's go. I know we're kind of sort of wasting on a few levels. I did not want to be at my house for this. I don't think it's as bad as other events, but there's so many creepers. And they spawn everywhere. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is my type of rodeo. Old Timmy Toot Toots over here. Tootin' his toot. Ha! Oh, guys. Calm down. Oh, I felt like I should have saved that witch. Or that skeleton wearing the witch's hat. That was kind of funny. Alright, I do want that witch's hat, though. Alright, Scythe, calm down. Where'd it go? No chance it disappeared already. We do have a single witch's hat back home, but I like them for decoration. Alright, Jimmy's brother, calm it down. Whoop. What? What's your book? It's terrible, dude. Oh man, I should have tried to tame that thing. It was a scarlet dude. I don't know what that animal's called. Oh, that was odd. The nunchucks are just a little too cheesy. Like, all you do is just hold down left click and run at stuff. Or like stuff runs into you. I'm not complaining. They're fun. I'm kind of surprised that the nunchucks are a thing as easy as they are to use. Because it's RL craft. Sheesh! There's the witch's hat. Oh, dude. Dude, those guys are fast. They're so... I should really tame a Venturaptor. That's one of the few things that we don't have tamed at this point. That and... I cannot remember the name of it. It's kind of like the rock in that it like picks up creatures, but it picks up bigger creatures than the rock will. It takes dragon treats to tame, I believe. Sorry, buddy. Prismarine crystals look cool. I think we might just be about done here. XP, baby! Don't burn without me! Wait! Thank you. Dude, that guy died before I got to him. Did I just see the same thing you guys saw? Alright, well that one he burnt in the sunlight, for sure. But the other one I don't think should have burnt at all. What's that? Spectral Silk? Yikes. The blood moons aren't as scary and exciting as they were before. Oh, a hippogriff? Wait, really? We don't really have a place to put a hippogriff. Where? I must have missed him. We did talk about doing like the menagerie filled with like certain creatures, hippogriff being one of them. We just don't have anywhere to put it yet. We don't have the situation built. But after we do, I'm definitely going to be interested in taming certain creatures like that. Seems awfully bright all of a sudden in the game. Maybe it's something to do with like the fact that the blood moon's over. Dude, we could use like some nice lighting on the side of here. Something like these. Something simple. I don't know, maybe that's too many of those lamps. It's fine for now. We can come back to it if we need to. Old Timmy Toots-a-lot, dropping his horns on the ground. Actually, I'll just take all this stuff out. And do a little something like these. Can't remember. Oh, I think I was putting hats in here. Did we empty this place? I think there's nothing left. Oh, I do want to move this though. Where do we put this bad boy? We definitely need a crafting table somewhere. We could probably, I don't know, I like to have a bunch of crafting tables. strategically placed for ease of access and aesthetic appeal. I don't know. Actually looks kind of nice right there. It's not too bad. Sort of looks like it belongs. Dude, I'm happy with how this turned out. I like the fact that we squeezed in like a bone meal generator thing too. And, well, sort of squeezed it in. We could cover it up a little bit better, I think. We could put one more barrel there. If we really wanted to. But we could spice it up. Instead of doing a barrel, let's just put a chest there. Don't have to put anything in it. Or we could just do this thing. Oop! Forgot that stuff was in there. Man, I was saying about how, like, man, I'm not gonna stay up as late tonight. I'm not gonna stream that long. So it's like 11 hours in. After 11 o'clock at night already. And I feel like we could just keep going. And going and going and going. We need some... Oh, wait. Do we want a lily pad in here? So a lily pad ruined the immersion of, like... Maybe a lily pad in here. Maybe like a lily pad. Or two staggered together. I feel like a lily pad in here is not appropriate because this is like our irrigation system. It's supposed to be flowing water. Lily pads don't like flowing water. Typically. What? I want to get one with a flower on it, though. There it is. That's fine. Do we have any more torches aside from over here? Looks good, dude. I'm satisfied with this. I'm ready to... Oh, sorry, Timmy. Or, oh, excuse me. Kite, I don't know if you know... You know who Jiraiya is? We renamed Timmy to Jiraiya. For one, he requested it. And two, felt like their personalities were very similar. I don't know. Alright, now let's build our second basement, everybody. Let's do it. Basement number 2 coming in. I was not kidding. You should sleep though? I know, I should. The problem is that, like, if I go try to sleep now, I'm not going to be able to. Oh! Alright, time out. We need a sponge. Which I believe we have. Just kidding, we're not actually gonna work on the basement, or the second basement. We are gonna make one at some point, specifically for the menagerie. We're gonna most definitely need a lot of space for creatures and fun stuff. Ooh, am I gonna be able to get this with one sponge? No. Oh, so freaking close though. What's going on here? Thanks, Buggy. I don't have any idea how we're gonna be taking this. Timmy, dude, freaking frig off, dude. Trying to work here, man. So yeah, I think this is gonna be our okay. Timmy's trying to get like my base blown up by bringing creepers inside. That I think is gonna be where we make the main entrance, or one of the interior entrance. We'll put it that way. So what's gonna be the menagerie? The menagerie. Wait, let me just make sure this is lit up quick. It's not. AG Games, what? What you, dude? What? KG, KJ? See, I can't even read. Maybe we should just like block this off for now. Just in case mobs spawn down here. That way they don't come upstairs. So that's gonna be the main entrance, I think, to the menagerie from the inside of the base. And then buddy. I'm thinking for one, we could work something in with the dragon hole here. We talked about making a pathway if we use our little pointer with our grass. We made this path, or well, talking about making this pathway that peels down and goes that way down towards the graveyard, and also corners around. It's a little hard to see with the snow, and goes down in a spiral formation down into this hole. That's going to take a lot of work. That's going to be a long episode of building for that situation here, and then like bringing the pathway down in there. We could, or instead of I sound like a seal. Instead of doing the basement like we were just like digging out, like doing that 90-degree elbow to the left back directly underneath our winery, maybe we do like an interior connection that like straight up dives right down in here. Or do we keep it external? We could keep it totally separate from the inside of the house. I like to have a way to get to everything from the inside of the base, right? But it doesn't necessarily need to connect. What if we made the menagerie down here? To be honest, like, this is already mostly carved out, right? This would save us a ton of space and time. We talked about doing, like, standing statues on each side. What if instead of doing standing statues, we did, like, platforms, like, every so often, in different positions around the walls that held unique mobs and fun stuff? And then, freaking skeletons are shooting at us. Like, I wonder if this hole itself would be big enough to house the menagerie itself and a pet dragon. A pet dragon's gonna get big, right? Because I'm assuming if we hatch a dragon, first of all, it's gonna be a baby, right? But it's gonna grow up eventually. And I'm wondering if maybe they get to be the same size as a tier 5 dragon. And if that's the case, then it's gonna take up this whole room. Like the whole freaking place. I don't really know how dragons work. I want to say that they, like, kind of like what we do here with dismissing them and summoning them. It's not going to be in this codex or in this display. I'm pretty sure we need, like, the dragon flute, or, like, there's a couple of tools revolving around the dragon that lets you call them and summon them and do, like, there's a dragon horn that I think the dragon stays inside of until you use it and summon it. I think that's how that works. And if that's the case, then it's unlikely that we're gonna like house the dragon in a place like this, right? So if we wanted to, we could make this place the menagerie. Rather than like create an entire like situation down below our house again. You have to feed it to make it grow. Yeah, you gotta make dragon meals, right? Oh, so you can keep it small. A sickly dragon meal. Stunts dragon growth. Huh. Well, alright. So we could keep it small, but do we want to keep it small? Like, do we want, like, because we have a few eggs. We've got, like, 3 fire dragon eggs right now. 2 gray ones and a red one. We could potentially, maybe, keep, like, a tiny one down there. And then have a really big one for, like, summoning purposes and whatnot. I don't know. I think that would be cool. I think that's a good idea, Mr. Boom Boom. Like, keeping a small dragon so that we could keep it down here in the menagerie. Because, like, well, I mean, why not? Like, if we're going to make a menagerie, it's going to contain a bunch of cool stuff. Like, a bunch of strange mobs and objects and sets of armor and fun stuff like that. Why not have a dragon in it, too? Let's just get an idea. Like, what if we put a false floor in here? Right? Like, what if, like, 4 blocks up in the air? Or, like, if I use my grass to point again, my head. Right where that block, or excuse me, right where that last indent goes into the wall. We talked about putting a platform there on each side. What if instead of doing that, we created, like, a flat floor that covered the entirety of this, but it was, like, made of glass? Yeah, so you could still see all the gold and all the chests and all the ores below, but it would also allow us for a large flat platform that we could create, or like maybe not like entirely glass. Maybe we did like pathways of glass and then like sections, like kind of like how a museum's laid out. You have like walking paths that go through, and in around the walking paths are different pedestals with like pieces of art on display. We can do like armor and weapons and tools and strange things that we've collected along our adventures. And then along the outside wall, we do like displays of unique creatures, like the hippogriff and the other stuff, all the other stuff. And that would also give us a really nice entrance to, like, this is a very large entrance. I was a little concerned about, like, if we make the menagerie underneath the house, that, like, how are we going to get all the creatures in place? If we use this place to do it, it's going to make it 10 times easier. What we need to do is get that one creature that's like this rock, that I can't think of its name, that's bigger, that carries, like, larger creatures. Get him. Use him to transport all the creatures in and out of this freaking place. I feel like that would make things much easier. But we gotta decorate it first. We gotta make sure this place, like, well, maybe not necessarily decorate the inside of this, but this pathway, this needs help. Like this, it can't stay like this, right? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It can't stay like this. It's gonna have to be situated. I think maybe we like round it out just a little teeny bit so it's not a rectangle. Like, and then like do this spiral staircase that falls down it and make it really green and lush and like stony pathways. Something like very natural, like rocks and stuff like that, gray, but also mixed with a lot of lush green stuff, plants and stuff the whole way down, and then like spiral the staircase, drag the staircase along this wall all the way down to the pathway. You might have to check the wiki for that animal. Wait, don't we have... not that. No, it's not Lycanites mobs either. Look in your B tab. We have a book that shows other creatures aside from Lycanite mobs. Oh, under dragon. Oh, to find out. Oh, the Quetzal. The Quetzalcoatl. 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 It's a Quetzal. Right? We need to find one. We've passed them up a few times, but we didn't have full knowledge at the time, and we didn't have enough treats to actually tame them. Oh, dude, that's the thing from the Nether. This creature can be tamed. So the thing is with these, if we tame them, they go inside of this menu, right? You can't summon them all and have them all on display. I think if we find, like, say we found a cockatrice in the wild, and instead of feeding it a bunch of treats, we just, like, name tag it so it doesn't despawn. And then, like, oh, but something that big, we're not going to be able to transport. Deadly giant chicken-like wyverns, very dangerous, stay away. I think that's probably much too large to carry home. So how are we going to get a creature like that home without, like, using the Quetzal to carry it? Bro, can we not stop? Stop shooting me! Hold on, there was another book. Time out. Hold the phone. Now put it down. Hold it. Now put it down. This book. So this shows all the creatures that are not Lycanite, right? And maybe not all of them, but this shows the ones that you can't tame. The cockatrice would be a great pet for this place, honestly. I know, right? It's very large. So, like, amphitheres. An amphithere is something that I'd like to bring home. And this is a unique creature, you know, in a sense that, like, I don't think it sits on the ground. I've never seen one of these creatures on the ground. They are always flying constantly. It would be very cool to have one or two of these, or even like one of each color. I know Lucy and I talked about doing like one of every single variation, that would just fly around the air in that dragon's den down below our base. I don't know if we could make that happen. venture into the deep jungles have often told tales of the great beasts that glide through the canopies above. These creatures could not be anything but amphitheres. Amphitheres are legendary beasts rooted in mythology, said to be the protectors of jungles. Amphitheres are usually peaceful, but will attack anything that hurts villagers or other living things in their home. Or others living in their land. So, like, if you attack something in the jungle, they'll attack you. Amphitheres come in many different beautiful feathered colorations. Soaring through the tree soaring through the tree line above, amphitheres utilize the wind and never seem to need to rest. However, this reliance on the wind to fly makes them vulnerable to arrow attacks. Shooting an amphitheres with a bow may fell one of these creatures from the sky and onto the ground. Being naturally passive, the amphitheres will try to flee its attacker. By chasing one and mounting it, the beast will finally begin to fight back and rid itself of its rider. The animal will attempt to bite any that ride on it. We've sat on amphitheres before and they were like totally passive. It was completely on accident, though. I didn't realize you could mount them. But like most animals, the amphitheres can be broken by somehow protecting oneself from the dangerous biting beak of the amphitheres whilst riding it. The animal will eventually calm down. These broken amphitheres will then be completely tamed to their master. Amphitheres can be flown like many other flying creatures in a similar fashion to an elytra. By looking up, the amphitheres will ascend. By looking down, it will descend. Being the protectors of the jungle, it is only natural that amphitheres can be bred using cookies. What? What the amphitheres lacks in strength, it makes up in speed, making them one of the fastest known forms of transportation. Really? They are pretty quick. One death, amphitheres drop their beautiful feathers. These feathers can be used to craft amphitheres arrows. These arrows have a special ability. They are able to knock back any mob with a powerful wind gust, just like the amphitheres. When hoping to dispatch... Some of these words are hard to read. What is that? Assailants? When hoping to dispatch assailants, amphitheres have a variety of attacks to those to choose from. Although they may use the generic bite most of the time, amphitheres can also create a gust of wind to knock back prey or slap it with their tail. Is there a Zookeeper shard in the mod pack? Because I know there's a crazy craft mod. Really? I don't know about this mod pack. What about Crazy Craft? Not working. I guess not. A Zookeeper shard. What about shard? Nah. Doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. So we could do... We could do a dragon, right? Maybe we should read about dragons too. This is like bedtime stories before we end the stream. I'll read dragons in a last though. Trolls are terrible. So we could do a troll. I don't know if you can tame them though, but we could try to get them back home somehow. Trolls are terrifying beasts that live deep underground in caverns. These powerful monsters can... Oh, how are we going to get a troll out of a cave? That is a freaking challenge. See, this is what Lucy and I were talking about. Like, to put together a menagerie is going to be incredibly challenging. Like, to get every variation of creature is going to be tough. Doubtful? Oh, man. These powerful monsters can be encountered in the caves of forests, hills, and icy biomes of the world. These hulking creatures each wield a massive weapon that they use to crush their potential prey. Whether a strike from the side or over the head slam, the troll bashes its target with whatever a club-like object it can find, including stone pillars, tree logs, and rudimentary axes. Excuse me. These weapons can sometimes be dropped by the troll on death, although they can't pack quite a punch. They are extremely heavy and have large cooldowns between attacks. When wielding these weapons, trolls are capable of breaking blocks that stand in their way by crushing them. Trolls also drop a multitude of other items on death. If a weapon is not dropped, they will drop the materials they created it from. Mountain trolls also have a chance to drop an emerald on death. Frost trolls have a chance to possibly drop a single sapphire. Forest trolls can drop mushrooms. Wow, how useful forest trolls, thanks. But the most valuable things they drop are their tusks and leathery hides. These can be used to be crafted into armor that can has a very special advantage. Just like the trolls it was crafted from, it is very resistant to projectile damage. Oh, dude, that's right. First time we ran into a troll, we tried to shoot it with a bow and it just deflects the arrows. Doesn't do any damage. A full set of armor has a 75% reduction in projectile damage. For those who seek to hunt trolls, one must sufficiently prepare. Trolls cannot be harmed by arrows due to their thick hide. They can break weak blocks in their way. The best way to kill a troll would be to attack it with a melee weapon, retreat, attack, and retreat. Another method would be to lead a troll into sunlight, where it would instantly petrify. What? What? It would be instantly petrified into stone. However, this would lose any of the drops a player would hope to collect. Wait, dude. If you make a stone statue of a troll, can you pick that statue up and move it? Because that would be so cool to have as decoration in our house. Here we are talking about building again. You can't escape the build. Dude, I didn't know that they turned to stone in the sunlight. That's awesome. Death worms. We've got a whole bunch of troll hide. We can make armor from it for the menagerie. We have a ton of chitin from the death worms. We can make armor out of that as well for the menagerie. The death worm, no other creature, terrifies desert dwellers more than this massive beast. Often found digging through sand in the deserts, the death worm stalks man. I think that says man. Stalks man and monster alike. Although its preferred prey is livestock. I did not know that. They seem to attack all sorts of stuff in the desert. Appearing in sand... Sand... What is that word? Appearing in sand... Tan? I do agree with you on that build. Yeah. Dude, that sounds very cool to have a stone statue of, like, trolls all over. We could do, like, periodically. Like, did you guys ever see Attack on Titan? And how, like, inside the wall... Oh, wait, that's a spoiler. Never mind. I don't know. If you haven't seen Attack on Titan, I don't want to spoil it for you. For those of you that have seen Attack on Titan, do you know what I'm saying? I think that would be very, very cool. Appearing in sand something bleached. Oh, excuse me. Appearing in sand tan, bleached white, and blood red. Even the mere appearance of the deathworm is enough to scare many who would be hunters from slaying the beast. Another fear many have is of the mythical and rare giant deathworm. Very few deathworms grow as large as these do, with some being 4 times the size as normal and over 20 blocks long. Deathworms have 2 major attacks. The first and most common is the lunge grab. The worm will shoot forward towards its retractable, will shoot forward its retractable tongue and grab the injured prey. The second and rarer attack is for the worm to spout forth nearby blocks into the air. These will push up those who stand on them. I've never seen that happen. And the falling blocks may injure the worm's prey. This attack scales with the worm's size. Whoa, dude, that's cool. On death, the worm can drop a variety of items. Most of the time, rotten flesh from the worm's previous half-digested meals can be discovered. But much more importantly is the chitin from the worm's exterior. This can be crafted into armor and has extra toughness compared to similar sets. Even more prized than the chitin is that the worm creates is the rare drop of an egg. Similar to a chicken egg. How is that similar to a chicken egg? The deathworm egg will produce a pathetic sized worm when tossed. When tossed, but this worm isn't wild. Rather, it seeks to protect both its owner and its hunting grounds. Even the more prized than the chitin, these tamed worms are not controllable in the general sense, but they will reuse their attack. They will refuse to attack. Disgusting. Aw, deathworms are cute. They will refuse to attack their owner or their livestock. They grow extremely fast and attack most hostile creatures. They do not follow or obey any commands. Rather they stalk a general 50-block radius around their spawning ground. Legends even speak of rare eggs that can spawn giant death worms. There might be a reason to breed. Deserts are full of dragon skeletons. Ooh, that's interesting. Giant death worms could kill a dragon. I'd love to see that in action. You pull up on a desert, there's a dragon landing on the ground, and a giant death worm just starts thrashing it. That's interesting. I've got a fantastic idea for the menagerie. Like, say we removed the entirety, like we removed all the gold pieces, all the chests from the bottom of that, the dragon's den down below where we're thinking about putting everything else. And like we layered it with sand, like a few blocks thick, and like turned the base of it into like where the deathworm prowls, right? Because we have a couple deathworm eggs. I think we have 2 of them. We could let them hatch down there, and then let them like prowl the base of it, and then put like, the glass floor and stuff like that above it. Or even like, instead of doing like a solid glass floor, we do like periodically like put islands, which the islands would hold the other creatures and stuff. And then you could do like hopping pads from one island to the next so that most of it is exposed and you can see the sand and the deathworms below. If the dragon lands on the ground, that would be cool. That would be very cool. As legends tell it, as legends tell it, there is even a way to mount and tame deathworms. Using 2 fishing poles, one can safely guide a worm from above the creature and even order it to attack. Like one in your offhand, one in your main hand. What in the freaking heck, dude? We have to try that. I'm sure there's a quest in there for that. That is so cool. I'm so glad we're reading this. Amphibian birds? No. Stimphibia. What's that word? Stymphalian? Stymphalian birds? Those are the ones that shoot the feathers out, huh? These terrifying metal birds stalk the swamps of the overworld, threaten to destroy any explorer of their territory. A few of them spawn in our nearby forests, because we do live close to a swamp. Traveling in flocks ranging from 3 to 20? Oh my gosh, dude, I've never seen 20 of them. These birds can rain down hellfire on their prey with a volley of sharpened feathers. In close combat, the birds can peck their prey with their sharpened metallic beaks. When further, what? Something further from their prey, they launch 4 sharpened feathers at their target. These feathers can deal a great amount of damage and can be retrieved from shed feathers or once the bird is felled. I didn't know you could pick up the feathers they shoot at you. You can almost farm them. They're kind of useful, I think. These feathers can be used to craft an extremely powerful arrows. These arrows seem undaunted by gravity and are capable of continuous flight. Similar to the birds their fletching is sourced from, they are also deal extra damage overall. When killed, these beasts drop assorted metals and a few of their feathers. If a member of the Symphalian bird flock is killed, the entire flock will flee from the victor. Interesting. Any potential conqueror of the flocks will definitely need some sort of protection from the projectiles of these birds. Ranged equipment may also be necessary for taking down the high-flying birds. I didn't know those arrows flew forever. Like, they didn't fall. Interesting. Doesn't say anything about taming them. Wonder how we'd get one underground. We'd have to encase it. It would have to be, like, enclosed in something. Something that might actually... Something I thought was a problem at first might actually become, like, a really good thing. It seems like this resource pack that we're using for the textures... What's it called? Shader? This shader pack, the complementary. It makes glass blocks and glass panes, just plain ones, completely invisible. We could use glass to encase a creature like that so that it's fully visible without like anything in between us, but still it shouldn't be able to aggro and it shouldn't be able to escape either. That's going to be a challenge, getting something like that inside the menagerie. Myrmixes! I'm getting tired of reading. Long ago, before the trolls dwelled in the caves, before the Gorgons entered their temples. Gorgons. Whoa, hold on. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, maybe we don't read all this tonight. Gorgons. Oh, I've never seen a Gorgon. Wait a second, dude. The Gorgon is a hideous creature that appears to be half woman, half snake. These monstrous abominations are one of the most dangerous beings in the world, capable of turning anything that looks into their eyes to stone. Luckily for most living things, the Gorgons are locked deep beneath the ancient stone temples. These temples can be found on many shorelines throughout the world. Oh wait, no, I thought it meant ancient cities. These temples can be found among many shorelines throughout the world. Said temples have locked hidden trap doors that can be opened by moving the correct hidden switches inside the building. Once the door is opened, the adventurer can enter the Gorgon's lair. What is this? Oh, is this a blindfold? One way to best this monster is by creating a blindfold. The beast can then not be turned into stone. But this still leaves it with a venomous bite. Once the monster is defeated, temples. I know, dude. I just got official side quest for next episode. Right there, trying to find those temples. I don't know. I've seen all sorts of things along shorelines, but I've never gone into the temples of them. I'm trying to think of where the last time we saw something like that might have been. Dun, 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 dun. Once the monster is defeated, the brave soul who killed it can harvest the creature's head from its bodies. That's the next adventure to go be explored? Oh, totally. I completely agree. I couldn't agree more. I would love to go find a Gorgon. And then it just kills us and like wears our armor, so when we go try to fight it again, we can't kill it. This head can be harnessed. This head can then harness the immense power of the Gorgon to turn whatever gazes at it to stone. Simply hold up the severed head and point it at any creature you would like to turn to stone. This is a game changer. That's a menagerie. Forget live creatures. I want stone statues of every single thing in the entire game. That's cool, dude. Anything turned to stone can be mined with a pickaxe and will drop only cobblestone. Oh, dude, I was hoping you could just pick it up. Dang it. Will drop only cobblestone unless a pickaxe with silk touch is used on the statue. In which case it will drop a stone statue just like itself! Dude! Yes, dude! That's what I'm talking about! That's gotta be the menagerie right there. Stone statues of every creature. As cool as it would be to have living creatures like the Deathworm thing would be really cool. You were by one early, and we were warned that something you didn't want to enter? Okay. That's probably why I stayed away from it from then, right? Because I was scared of everything when you guys were talking to me about that. Dude. A Silk Touch pickaxe can drop the statue itself. Oh, now I'm freaking... Alright, you guys ready to go another 12 hours, like right now? I'm so excited now. Be careful, as the Gorgon's head can only be used once. Oh, dang it. Wait, what if we captured a live Gorgon? Because it says the head can only be used once, but I'm assuming that the Gorgon itself isn't going to die once it turns something to stone. It can continuously turn something to stone if it's kept alive. What if we like found a way to pick up the Gorgon with our mount and carried it around and like pointed it at other creatures? I'm assuming it's probably only one Gorgon per temple, which is going to make those heads like a bit of a commodity. They're going to be hard to find. There's lots of those and easy to find. Okay, how about that? Well, who would have freaking thought that it would be that easy, man? That is so cool, man. I'm excited for us to be turned to stone. I'm going to try to like... Oh, what's tomorrow? Sunday? We could try to do this tomorrow. I was just talking earlier about like, man, we need to get away from RL craft. We need to like mix it up and play other stuff in between. I'm now more excited to play RL craft again. Like, it seems like every time I think I'm like, oh man, I'm starting to get a little tired of RL craft, or like maybe we need to mix it up. Maybe we gotta play something else. Like feeling like maybe I'm a little bit burnt out. Some people get the head and use it on a nymph to make a healing statue. Dude, wait, so the creatures that you turn to stone retain their, like, abilities? That's freaking outrageous, man. That is so cool. But every time I feel like I'm getting tired or bored of RLcraft, even in the slightest bit, I'm like, oh, let's play something else. And then I come back the next day and something like this comes up. And now I'm like, I can't wait to keep playing this freaking game, man. This is good. I'm so excited. Monday for sure. Oh, we could do it tomorrow, man. I have no issue with that. I have no issue waking up like first thing tomorrow and just jumping straight into this. We could go farm a whole bunch of those heads too. Okay. We were on Myrmex's. Alright. Let's keep reading. Now I'm hyped up. Long ago, before the trolls dwelled in the caves and before the Gorgons entered their temples, there was a woman who stole from the gods a plow. She stole a plow and claimed it for her own invention. For this crime, she was metamorphosized into a terrifying insect. This first Myrmex queen. I've not done it, but heard the rumors of, so maybe hearsay only. We could totally try it. I have no issue trying to turn everything into stone. I feel like that would be a lot of fun, man. That would be a ton of fun. Although she was the first of her kind, she was not alone, for long as her insectoid resulted in massive myrmex colonies all across the desert and jungles. The myrmex visage is a hideous one. The large insects with powerful stinger and mandibles. Their society is separated into castles like social insects. Man, I can't read some of these words. They don't make it easy with the font, dude. Oh, okay, so there's different types of myrmexes. Workers. Workers are the smallest of the castle members. They are laborers in the colony. Dude, Jiraiya would be going freaking nuts over this accent right now. He'd be like, why aren't you pronouncing your words? Laborers of the colonies, and leave it frequently to gather food and other resources. Those items are then deposited in the food rooms of the colony. Workers are also responsible for moving young myrmex's eggs around. I can't keep it up. Larvae and pupae to the nursery rooms. They are the most frequently encountered myrmex cast outside the colony, and as such are frequently preyed upon by deathworms. They are usually escorted by soldiers. Soldiers are the first line of defense of the colony. They follow around individuals of their own castles to protect them from other threats. Wait, what's the other one? They look similar. Mutant Anomaly, welcome back! You did say you always come back, dude. Very cool, man. We're just reading. We're having some good times reading the lore of the creatures. Royals, excuse me, royals are the colony's means of reproduction and the only members capable of flight. Royals only fly after a long period of mostly idling within the colony. When two royals mate, the male dies and the female becomes the queen. It's time for him to be back. Good morning. Yeah, I know. It's getting late. It's 12 o'clock at night for us here. Sentinels. Sentinels are the covert operations cast by the colony. I hope I'm saying that word right. They scout out nearby foraging routes and hide and wait to ambush possible prey and predators of the hive. They are the most deadly cast other than the queen. Good morning, Buddin. What ate in your breakfast? What? The queen. The queen is the sole reproductive member of the entire colony. My breakfast was 12 hours ago. In rare cases, there may be. I can't read. There may be more than one. There may be more than one. I don't know what some of these words are, man. They're killing me. But most colonies are run by one single queen. This results in in her being the colony's weakness. Kill the queen, and you kill the colony. Without a constant stream of eggs and pupae, the colony will quickly be depleted and attacked. He is armored with an extremely powerful stinger that can launch attackers 10 blocks away and bone-crushing mandibles. Myrmex drop the assortment of unique items that are important for crafting materials. Myrmex chitin can be used to craft extremely strong weapons and armor. 9:30 over there, except Jiraiya and maybe Luce may be here anytime to lecture you, Exo, on your health. You're right, dude. You guys are so awesome, man. You guys care so much about, like, my health. I wish I cared more. No, I take good care of my health, man. I exercise very well. I eat mostly well. What ingredients in samosa? I eaten samosa. It's Indian dish, but it's not properly Indian. It's Italian, but Indians sell this. Interesting. Extremely strong weapons and armor. A Myrmic's chitin weapon are weak against arthropods, but do extra damage to non-arthropods and deathworms. Myrmic stingers can be used to create poisonous swords that are more powerful than normal Myrmic's weapons. I've never seen green resin. We have a little bit of the yellow resin though. And I've never seen a blue Myrmix. Only ever been seen brown ones. So that's going to be a quest as well, to get a full kit of blue armor as well as the brown stuff. Okay, so you can make tools out of the chitin as well. And then the stingers also make a bunch of tools. I've seen the stinger tools, but I've never really looked at the regular chitin tools. I'd like to make an entire assortment of all the armor and weapons of stuff like this that you can craft out of different chitins and materials. Myrmic's resin chunks are dropped by Myrmics of all castes. Myrmics produce the strange material by themselves, yet they still will seek out any of it. If they can find it, by throwing resin chunks on the ground where Myrmic's workers, near Myrmic's workers, one can raise their reputation with the hive. I get the hiccups. Reputation is an important concept to consider when dealing with Myrmic's colonies. Reputation can be raised by gifting and trading, and can be lowered by attacking or killing any colony members. The default reputation towards humans for every colony is 0. At 25, Myrmics will become neutral. At 50, they will open up to trade. At 75, they will allow one to use Myrmic staves on the colony as a whole. Interesting. Trading with Myrmixes is a lucrative business. Workers' trades are usually low quality, yet they are willing to trade some resin for sediment and occasionally gem. And the occasional gem. Looked up samosa, looks very good. You can dip in a sauce and spicy food. Samosa sounds good. I think I'm just hungry right now. It does sound good. Soldiers will trade for common mob drops and sentinels for rarer ones and poisonous items. Mashed potatoes and butter is vegetarian. Interesting. I love potatoes, dude. Royals will trade for artifacts and alchemical ingredients. Queens trade exclusive eggs. Ooh. Myrmic staves can be used to modify the structure of Myrmic's colonies. Interacting with a Myrmix with one in hand will bind it to their colony. By using it, one can delete certain rooms of the colony and disable reproduction of the queen. One can delete certain rooms of the colony. What's your cast? I'm not sure what you mean by that. By using it while sneaking, one can add a new room at their position. One can only use this staff if they have a reputation of 75 or higher. I have a couple Myrmix eggs as well, but no green ones. Myrmix eggs can hatch when underground. A queen egg, when hatched near a player underground, will bind to them and the following colony will form and will have a permanent opinion of 100. I thought it capped out at 75. Huh. Sea serpents. Wow, there's a lot of them, actually. There really isn't a caste system here, MA. Oh. What do you mean? Okay, I understand what you're saying. A distant relative of dragons, sea serpents are vicious creatures that live in warm oceans all across the world. You ever fall in love with anime characters? Yes. Asuna. I'm looking for an Asuna one day. Sea serpents are hostile to seemingly all creatures. There is not an animal, including sometimes other sea serpents, they will not hesitate to kill. Not only are sea serpents extremely strong, but they are also ridiculously fast. Sea serpents will even target prey on boats or even on the shore, as they will jump out of the water and try to slam the creature to death. Yes, it sounds like an anvil, and it hurts really bad. Aside from the jumping out of the water, sea serpents will also try to bite prey while it's under the waves as well. To dispatch prey that is further away from them, they launch a stream of bubbles that blast the target harshly. Everyone is supposed to be equal, but there is a difference between the rich and the poor, like in any society. Probably not as noticeable as India has. Interesting. Little is known about these monsters, but from their savagery, we can deduce that they are not capable of being tamed in any manner. Unlike their dragon cousins, there is no parental instinct between sea serpents, so there is no way a sea serpent can bond with a potential owner. Upon death, sea serpents drop their teeth and their scales, both of which are valuable commodities for several reasons. I don't simp on anime girls because they're not real anime girls. But anime girls' eyes are so Don't you diss Asuna, okay? Watch it, buddy. Firstmost, the sea serpent tooth and the sea serpent scale can be used to create mystical arrows and do not inundate with water like all other arrow types, which means it doesn't curl down, like it just flies forever like it's in the air. These arrows instead glide through the water as if it were air. Secondly, the scales of these creatures can be combined with those of hippocampus or sirens in order to craft Tide Guardian armor. Tide Guardian armor can provide multiple benefits to its wearer. Each piece of the Guardian armor provides water breathing. Each piece? I thought it was just the helmet. Each additional piece worn provides an extra level of strength when the wearer is either in water or rain. The set of armor overall is slightly better than a full set of dragon scale armor. The set of armor overall is slightly better than a full set of dragon scale armor. I'm not sure who Kanae's is. Kanae? I'm not sure who that is. Have we been using the wrong armor?